Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen out there watching us on the streams, on Kick, on YouTube.
Thank you.
It is I, Josh, happy to be back. I was a little bit under the weather, but I'm glad to report I'm feeling A for away. I'm feeling pocket aces here. I'm feeling fantastic. So I've been missing the action, but now I'm glad to be back. And we're going to be coming in to the high roller. It's day 2. The high roller is a 40k buy-in. We do have, it is with re-entries for the next 4 levels. The levels are 1 hour each, so for the next 4 hours. We're currently on level 26, which is 2,000, 4,000, with a 4,000 big blind ante. 33 entries total up to this point, with 25 left. 1 million guaranteed prize pool. So let's go over the players at the table.
Day 6 of the Monster Jam Poker Tour here at Sibaya.
Seat 1 will be Keegan Pillay with 466,000. There is Mr. Sugan Singh on seat 2 with 528,000. And there you can see Max Davison with a starting stack of 300k. Seat 4 will be Nick Zackham. We just got word of Shuffle Up and Deal. Nick Zackham will be coming in as the table chip leader when he does arrive with 687,000. Then Faisal Dawood will be on seat 5 with 376,000 in chips. And then you see Giovanni Zanetti, who won the main event on the last leg. He's below starting stack with 257,500. Then finally on seat 9, which is where the button will begin, seat 9 is Surin Naidu with 390,500. And the action begins.
Yeah, 4,000 to play.
Okay, Max, let's go.
4,000. Raise up to 10, 10,000. Fold. Up to 10,000. Call.
Gio opening the cutoff with 10 high, finding a gap here to try win a pot in position, perhaps.
Chow bet. 10,000.
Sugan calls in the big blind with ace-9 and flops, top pair, top kick, and leads.
Call.
We get a call from Gio, a lead, disguising his top pair generally.
Chow bet. Check. Chow bet. $22,000. 22. Call.
Check call from Sugi here, and it
Chow
runs
bet.
out with kings. Now Gio
Check.
bet the turn.
Chow bet.
Will he fire at the river?
$75,000. 75,000.
Sizable bet here.
Call. Cut this.
That king actually saved me on this.
Spade. 10-4.
Of course, Gio capable of making this play with an overpair. He could easily have pocket 10s as opposed to a 10-6 there in his range. Tough to pull that bluff against this particular hand from Mr. Singh. So Singh takes it down. So hand 1 complete.
9 of 9. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm being joined by the one and only Gary. How's it going?
I'm back.
So hard for yourself, brother.
I am back.
Then we have a box put on
Or will I? Or is it? I'll be back. I am
4,000
back.
split.
The feature table is populated with the players that are available. We are missing
Up to 10,
Keegan Peeler,
10,000.
of course, seat 1, Nick Zackham in 2, and Faisal in 5. Their stacks are in play, and they will be blinded.
10 total.
Now, after the last hand when Gio was making a move, he does have a legitimate raising hand here, and let's see if he uses the previous hand's optics to his advantage.
I said to Max, you guys are here for 2 hours. He said he admired my optimism. So Max on the starting stack this morning. Okay, King Jack 3. Max gets the best of it.
$8,000. 8. Call.
The likelihood of another 7 coming is somewhat thin based on the fact that Max has got one.
Yep.
Check. Show bet.
And Gio rightly slows down here.
Show bet.
Option with Max. I think he might just take a check here. That's it. Nope. He'll have a
15,000. Call.
Gio looks him up, sees the bad news.
Okay, so Wednesday, the 10th of May, day 3 of the Little Slam. Killed that yesterday, so no day 3 of the Little Slam. Congratulations to all those who cashed. Day 2 of the High Roller, that is us, the 40k buy-in. And in terms of how many levels we'll play, I don't know, but we will play definitely to the end of late reds this morning, have a break. And of course, 4 p.m, my favourite event is the 6 Max. It's a 2-day event, 5k buy-in, so it's within everybody's budget, I'm sure.
Don't make it hard
And
for yourself.
that would be nice to see a good group of people there.
Less work is better.
Remember, in 6 Max, a little bit of coaching for you. It's the aggressor who wins, not the person with the best hand ordinarily. Anyhow, no Faisal under the gun.
Yeah, my sister Ronette favors the 6 Max. It's her favorite
Who are these
type of
players,
tournament.
Oh, Zackham.
Shame she's not here this time
Faisal.
around. She will be next time though.
4,000
There you go.
split. Yeah, Nick.
Gio again with now a
To 10. But this
playable
this
hand.
chair's there. I don't know why they bring you this one. Oh, they want you want that one. Okay. 10 total. 10 total. This is you, yeah?
Mr. Zackham has landed.
You're playing very tight, huh? You're folding a lot. You're playing very tight.
Sugi may be onto that Gio's been playing the first 3 hands and hasn't won one yet, and he's thinking I'm in position here, but still
10.
not quite good enough for holding.
King 6, so he doesn't want to see clubs.
Call.
I must say that we had Wesley Wiegand in here for a period of time yesterday. Wesley, a very good friend of mine, in fact, bordering on family, so we'll see the conclusion of this hand and then I'll tell you what he said about Max Davis.
So that's how
So Gio continuing with about a bit more than a half pot size bet.
raise up to 21.
Check raise from Max here.
21 total.
I don't think he's getting Gio off the hand. The question is how will Gio play it?
Call.
Flats it. Club on the turn would be interesting.
Oh,
Shallow bet.
there you go. This gives Max room to perhaps continue.
In his mind, it'll increase his equity somewhat.
Yeah.
He certainly won't be putting Gio on the 2 clubs.
Call 150.
Oh, it looks like looks like an all-in and a call.
Yep.
Oh. So Geo, of course, a favorite, but a club. Change that. Let's see the river. No club. He dodged the clubs and the kings.
So Gio will take that down.
Give me a 500.
So the conversation that was had with Wesley Wiegand. Do you know Wesley?
Yeah, I have had the pleasure recently of meeting him. Indeed, yeah,
Okay,
he's
so
a
Wesley,
very cool guy. Yeah.
Wesley, former WPT champion, WPT high roller champion, full-time professional, and good all-round egg. Like I said, considered a part of our family. So top man, and he was so complimentary of the way that Max Davison
Speaking of, by the
plays.
way, there he is in the back. Excuse me. So it's,
Yeah. So he was very complimentary of Max's play and considers him to be one of the best in the country. So he did dive a little deeper and discuss short stack and the sort of more longer game, but it was quite an interesting conversation. So
That is cut.
thanks for that insight, Wes, and I'm sure whoever was tuned in would have enjoyed it, knowing good insight into the other side of a player. And by the same token, he was absolutely enthralled by the information he was gathering in here.
sure.
On the basis that he got to see the inner soul of all the players.
Yeah.
So yeah.
4,000.
Available to everybody, of course. It's all on the airwaves. You can log on to YouTube, just look for the date and the location or
9.5.
whatever, and you can go back and
1.5
watch it.
full tap.
And that information is available to everybody, so please feel free to use it. Max with the snowman here. I must just say, it's remiss of me not to welcome Josh back after his sickness.
Thank you,
He's-
Gary.
He has risen from the ashes like the phoenix.
Indeed.
I personally think he's got a girlfriend in town, and he just dodged her for 2 days, and now he's happy. Now he's back, but
If
doesn't-
only, Gary,
he didn't
if
look
only.
too sick to me. I got to tell you.
If only.
I mean, left poor old Gaza here, a pensioner, on his own, on his chin strap. You know, and there was one stage I was commentating from the floor. I was that tired. I was actually lying down.
Oh,
Show a bet.
How do you feel now?
Check.
I do feel, I feel better.
Good.
You know, I feel
No,
better.
I was
what can
talking about how
say?
you feel in your conscience about abusing me.
Oh, better. No, I heard you. Even more better. No, I'm
17.
teasing.
We're glad to have you back.
Yeah, glad to be back.
David De Beer, 100k Dave, or 60 Dave as he's known now. He came in, did a couple of long sessions with me, which was really welcome
17.
company. I had Mandy Higgins in here for a short period of time as well. That was nice to have a lady's perspective.
Call.
Of course, as you heard, I had Wesley Wiegand in here also. So we had a few people come through to supplement me, because I get pretty boring after a few hours, as you know.
No,
Yes.
No.
Okay, so 3 players still in. International flavour, UK, South Africa and Lebanon.
Check.
Yeah, Nick on the table.
Show a bet.
Speaking of, he's got the check mark, yeah?
Yeah, that's Queen
Cards,
is good.
please.
I have a queen.
That is good, Mr. Zakem. So you'll see Nicky's sitting quite low in his chair. He actually doesn't like these chairs with wheels on adjustable. He just likes a standard chair. So he always takes one of the floor chairs.
Nothing I can do would come right with anybody. So now these days I don't
Okay,
want
so
to.
add to the outside table. So Rudolph Fourie, Alvin Pile there, Wesley Wiegand, Steve Courtney, and Clayton Tallywanthe here in the foreground.
Thank you, Mama.
Nice to see them all here. Fayad Albertzi there next to Edgar and Tanzana. There's Navs Neka and Kanesh Pafer, better known as the Doc.
The Doc.
At least he's not wearing that dodgy Man United shirt today.
I plead the fifth on that.
Oh, that was strange. I gave him some carrots. He did come and see me afterwards. He said, I was listening to the stream. I said, you were meant to.
Oh.
Good man, Doc. Always got time for the guys. Okay, Serene, late to
4,000.
the table. I haven't seen the action from him just yet. Talking late to the table is Keegan Pillay.
Hello,
Sporting
Keegan.
a very nice pair of trousers there. Did you see those? Very Scottish.
Oh, I'm going to have to take another squiz. I was too distracted by his Jordan shirt.
I actually think he might have got those trousers from your wardrobe. That's up there.
Yeah, same.
4,000.
How much?
4.
So we're up to Nick here on the button. I'm getting familiar seeing Nick with a lot of chips in front of him.
That is not an unfamiliar sight. Nick is, I was going to say quietly goes about his business, but that's probably
Raise
not the
up
right
to 10.
description.
10 total.
He just goes about his business and he accumulates chips, and there's no, there's no pushing Nick around.
No.
And not a professional player, but certainly at home with the pros. So, and we always like to see him. Ace 3 for Nick, so he spikes an ace straight out of the gate.
12,000. Okay, fold.
Yeah, quick check bet fold and
Yeah. And Gio's not going to lock horns with him there.
Nick's flipping that ace over
Yeah, something
quickly.
is fine with me. I don't know.
Is he in there?
He'll say, I just don't know
Nick.
why I run so good.
Yeah.
Was Garney, Mr. Harold Brooks, of course, Cova Ferreira there,
Yeah.
Oranges.
and Sajid Morbin.
Yeah.
I think that's Abdulessa there, and that's Eric Fieben.
Hawaii Sun also.
Yeah.
In front of us.
Now it's going to heat up on the table because Ahmed Karim is going to join our feature table.
Ooh.
News from the front.
I have not had the pleasure of commentating on him.
Have you not? You'd be very
Seeing
impressed.
as I was under the weather yesterday, I did watch from home, but
Very solid on it. Goes about his business very, very concisely. And I think there he is, joins us in seat number 8.
oh,
And that looks like a starting stack. So
little. Oh yeah, does look like it. I was reading the
he's
wrong.
got a little bit of change
Correct.
there, but maybe he's just solicited that from
4,000.
somebody else.
You're like guardian.
And there is Keegan Pile,
Now you're getting closer.
neither of which are strangers to the feature table. Max with a premium here.
Raise up to 8.
Oh yeah.
8,000.
I fold.
Fold.
Throwing in a mid raise to 8,000.
Yes, I'm getting somewhere.
I see Ahmed looking him up here with most suited cards. Queen 5 for sure.
There we go. Queen 4 ace.
Ciao, bet.
So a piece for both. And with Max on the table, Gio on the table, and Ahmed on the table, there'll be some interesting dynamics here.
10, 15, 15. 15,000. 15.
Interesting to see if Ahmed elects to continue here with the suited Queen 5. Yeah, hard with the middle pair Queen. You prefer to see 2 pair hearts, maybe Queen as a top pair, but with the ace out there, he rightly lets it go.
I was still probably last night, yo, roll. For 3 times.
What happened? Because we played roulette, I'm not joking. We plays off for 2 grand each.
3 more levels.
Because we
of
played
this,
for 2.5 hours.
Gee, that's shocking.
Messing around, like
That's shocking.
pick 3 numbers here, right?
Fuck me.
But like,
One time we did 200, 207 grand.
we'd spend like 800 bucks a spin.
Oh, for 2.5 hours, you must have gotten a lot of pieces.
Put 500 on one number and put 100 on 3 numbers, you know?
Kept on in
Like that.
100.
Guys, it was ridiculous. We're next door to the double shot card.
4,000.
And we had it covered.
Yeah.
All right, Keegan
And like we'd put the 800 on his
comfortable under the gun, ace 4 of spades.
Yeah,
100 rand. But like we never ever, we spent 800
Raise
rand every spin. We
up
never
to
ever
9.
fired, right?
fired, yeah.
9,000.
It was actually probably the most fun I've had
9K.
in casino in a while.
Probably. That's true.
2.5 hours, I swear.
No
We
pressure.
played it like 4 grand.
Max folding another ace and another 4.
And we'd even skip spins. We were standing
Just the
watching
blinds.
this one.
No, because
this
I wasn't sure what we wanted.
Let's see what Mr. Naidu thinks. Probably going to let it go.
Ahmed looks like he's could have done with a couple more hours in bed.
Yeah, yeah.
I know the feeling, John.
1,500 each.
No.
I don't know.
So
King 6-9.
Sorry?
3 hearts.
3 hearts and Serene
Can I
does
have a Red Bull,
call.
please, and a still water?
Ciao, bet.
And Serena's got the only heart out there, but he won't be overly impressed with it. Yeah, he gets red.
Is Faisal awake? You speak to him?
Is he not sure?
No, he's supposed to be
Yeah,
here.
sitting here.
Let's go.
That's why Nick Shaw.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even got to realize why he's jumping. There's a whole bunch of us missing now, I get it. But
4-4, big blind.
other than just being but loud, fairly like he had extra energy, you know. All later they don't have so much.
Big
Oh
blind.
no, sorry, I was phoning Pedro. I'm putting it. What's it?
So
4-4.
And there's a back view of Nick's choice of chair.
Hazel, if he's sleeping, he can two fucks. He can be in a minor table
And
up there.
Sugan is going to open up.
World Series makes
The
no
action.
difference.
Give a fuck.
4,000 to play.
True.
Cool. Up to 9,000.
You got Nick? How much? 9?
9,000.
Sibaya was so fun the last time.
What did you win?
Sunday.
Last time something for this one.
Crash.
5 more.
And the blue time.
And we got a call from the small blind from Serene with the suited king. And then Keegan also calls with the ace 10. Wow, and then
All days of
So something for everybody, but Sugan's two pair.
yeah, top 2.
Top pair for Serene, and of course
18, 19.
21.
10 with the ace kicker for
21,000.
Keegan.
So the stars
Interesting
days were
flop.
better.
Let's see
I swear.
who progresses.
21.
Oh, well, speaking of it, Serene has led out 2/3 pot here into Sugar Singh.
Well, that's
Same
only because I
raise.
found it. That's where all the bad
He's raising
I found
straight
the
out of the
tournament, remember? Yeah, it was. Pocket 8, that's how that became out.
Is your king better than my king? If it is, I'll fold. 50k significant.
That's where that happened.
300 starting stack. So Sugi's double that, or nearly. And Serene under. Well, under. Sorry, just over. Yep, sensible. Asked the question, got the answer. Do you like Sugi coming back and re-raising there, or would you prefer to see a smooth call and see if we can capitalise on the value? What do you think?
I think that there's a lot of flush draws in Mr. Naidu's range leading out there. And for that reason, I don't mind the raise.
I agree.
But with no flush draw out there, I would have liked to see a call, but that was not the case.
So, as Josh rightly points out there, if you're sitting at home and thinking that, why did he raise there? He had such a strong hand. There were 2 hearts on the flop, and those flush draw type things are in his range. And the fact that he bet it suggests that he was trying to control the pot and get to the 3rd heart. So, yeah,
Check back, turn
4,000 to play.
good analysis.
2.2 blinds into luck.
There has been a lot of players leading out, but often for different reasons. So it's just an interesting
10,000.
observation, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, factors to consider: position on the
10,000.
table, people to your left, people to your right, stack sizes left and right, stack to pot ratio,
16.
just to name a few. We once did an exercise,
Literally more than double.
and I'll see if I can bring it up on my computer.
Call.
Things to consider pre-flop,
Ended up asking the other guy.
post-flop.
So I got to head
And I think we got up to about 150.
81 chop.
You wouldn't believe you could do that when you do
So bet.
fact.
So bet.
I actually graphed it out,
10,000.
or I put it out there.
But that's the beauty of poker, isn't it?
Raise up to 25.
It's not a case of
25 filter.
But just to get to the action here,
Call.
pocket eights for Geo. He opens Singh, calls in the big, comes 7 deuce 7.
Shallow bet.
Okay, Geo. It goes check from Singh, bet from Geo and raise. So check raise from Sugan. Call from Geo on the turn. Now it looks
29.
like a lead of 29k. So just under half, and a pretty quick call. So Geo
Shallow bet.
hoping that Singh doesn't have a 7 over here.
Yeah, you can bring me a card machine, please. Yeah, thanks.
But the range of hands that Sugan could have here do have the 7s. So it's a matter of
45.
what Gio thinks. We are sweating with Gio here. 45k. Third pot about.
Fun first 30 minutes.
Gio understanding that he's been put into a tough spot here. And
Call.
Sugan saying good fold before he makes an action. I wonder if that had anything to do with him calling there. Let's see the hand.
Yeah, we pull these cards
Looks
in
like
the middle.
we will confirm the hand. He must have had a 7 or an ace. Looks like an ace. Ace 10.
Ace 10.
So you check raise with the ace 10, hit the turn, and let out on the ace. Nice play, Singh. Nice play.
So there you go, Joshua. There are factors to consider. And there's 100 on a brainstorm.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at a sort of PDF snap of all different things to consider on the flop. I'm just going to read a few.
Well, basically, before making a decision.
Yeah,
go on.
will flat calling induce a squeeze? Know when to stop. Know when to go for aggression. Look for traps and slow play. Study opponent for a while. Pressure tells. I like this. I'll give you my email address, Gary.
And that was a brainstorm that we did with some students at our poker school. And those were all the things they came up with that they should consider before making a decision. So, and there's 100 there. Over
Wow.
100.
Yeah.
4,000.
Crazy.
Sure. I mean, it is crazy, but if you think about it, it's actually also not because of the complexities of poker. you
Most
know.
of those you make without even knowing. It's
Right.
a subconscious process.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Beautiful.
Up
Thank
to
you,
10.
Gary.
Yeah,
10,000.
pleasure.
So hand number 10, we are in the double digits.
10.
And looks like a open from Gio with the 10 jack offsuit. Gio, I wouldn't say bleeding chips because he has been getting into spots where he's had hands and stuff. You know, so he's not bleeding chips. But he does have a low stack now, so he's at a place where maybe he's just trying to win some chips, get involved. The open gets through. So he takes one down. And Gio, a player who is never out until he's out. You know what I'm saying? He is a very good player. So
Big blind.
there we go to our other tables. And, Gary will confirm to me that these are all tables for the high
They are
roller.
indeed.
Yeah?
That's all that's going on at the moment.
Okay. Well, it's
So any
high-level
beeps
poker.
or any pictures are all coming from this event.
And of course, Faisal's still not at the table. He's doing a full helmet, maybe? Doing a late entrance?
Quite possibly.
Oh.
Mystery bounty and 500
But
people,
4,000.
So we're currently on level 6. So we will pay till the end of level 11, sorry, 9, for the end of late registration. So we've got 1 hour, 2 hours,
Raise.
3 hours. Another,
Up to 9.
well, 3 plus
9,000.
whatever's left on this level
the worst.
to the end of
I showed you about
late reg, which is at level 9. There will be a break then, so you can register during the break if you wish to come down. And then we'll start back on level 10. And this is the important piece of information. The blinds will be 5,000, 10,000.
After the break.
So there's a 300 starting, so you can work the rest out for yourself.
I believe that makes it 510, 300, 30 big blinds? No? I've been sick for 2 days, Gary. Help me out here. 10,000, yeah, 30 bigs. We'll come with 30 bigs. This is the VPIP, guys. We do see Gio up top. As mentioned, he's been getting involved, trying to run it up. Faisal hasn't played a hand. He's not here yet. Ahmed at the bottom. But notably, we have Gio getting involved in a lot of spots right now. I certainly am guilty of being in a deep stack tournament, having a sort of lower stack and just trying to run it up. So I really
4,000 to play.
sympathize with Gio.
4,000.
Legitimate opener for Ahmed.
8,000.
He opens to 8k with the king queen offsuit. Keegan
Call.
interested with
8,000.
the ace high, 9 kicker. Perhaps Singh will get involved here. We'll have to see.
Call.
He
8,000.
reaches for the 8,000, puts it in max. I don't think so. So Sugan with position here. Nick with the same hand as Ahmed. It'll be 6 to him.
Call.
He announces call, and then finally the big blind is Faisal, who is folded out.
Oh, the big blind was not active.
Okay. So we go to a flop here. It's an ace high flop, so jacks will get Nick and Ahmed the straight. Otherwise, we have Keegan with the pair of aces. So it's on Ahmed now. He hasn't opened a hand yet pre-flop. He has a lot of credibility, and he
12,000.
pushes that image here and puts 12k into 40.
Raise up to 25. 25,000.
And just over 2x from Pillay here, which is
25.
understandable. He has the ace. He wants to see where he's at. There are some hands that might beat him.
Call.
Interesting, interesting peel here from Nick, still with Ahmed to act. Nick saying, I want to see the turn. And let's see, I think Ahmed might be priced in for a call here, but he's definitely capable of also making a move.
Call.
He does call.
Shower bet.
Inconsequential 6 here.
Check.
So Ahmed essentially giving up on the hand here and allowing Keegan to most likely take it down with a bet, but we'll see if Keegan plays it sneakily or straight up.
Check.
He does check. Now that 3
Shower bet.
makes some sort of chop possibilities with other aces, but they're low aces. Unlikely that Ahmed would have a lower ace than an ace jack the way he's played it. But he did check the turn, and he's checking.
Cards, please.
Show Nick.
As you can see,
Show or fold, Nick.
Keegan takes it down.
We will check. Show or fold. Show or fold.
Sure.
There we go.
Beautiful
King.
card for nothing.
Keegan turns over the winner. It's hard for Ahmed to continue when he gets raised on the flop with an overcall and priced into the turn. So without that jack and no real good bluff cards there, it's hard for him to continue. So he does give up on the line, and that's it. And there's Clayton, someone who I've gotten to know over the stint at Sibaya, and he's a real cool guy, and spoken a lot about strategy, and he's a very good player. One thing I've noticed about him is he's really good at getting ace-king. I asked him to teach me. He says, you're just born with it or you're not.
Tiny Wenth.
Yeah, a good guy. A real good guy.
Yeah, nice lad. Okay, stream has just gone live, so
4,000.
people who are just opening up their computers, etc. So we will welcome them as they arrive. Talking of Ace King, Serene has decided it's his turn.
Yeah. And I just want to give a quick shout out to Mark Chess,
11.5.
who did send me a personal message yesterday wishing me well, and we had a little chat, and I wish him well as well. And thank you, and I'm really happy to be back behind the booth, and we look forward to having you back as well. Shout
Did
out
he send
Chess.
you all the pictures as well?
Yeah.
Disgusting, eh?
Well, you know, he's going through a lot, but he's on the road to recovery.
Yeah, we did chat yesterday, so
Re-raise up to 25.
send the boys their
25,000.
best, etc., etc. And yeah,
Dude.
I told them to get on the plane and get down here.
And look at
Too
this.
soon, eh?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Give it
yeah,
another hour or two.
Okay.
But look at this. So Serena opened with big slick, then max 3 bets to 25k.
And
with the
Zaka
king
will
jack.
not be scared, trust me.
Yeah, Zakama, I know he likes to get involved. And he's on the button.
Re-raise.
So it looks like a 4 bet here. I'd like to see what, 60, 65k?
Up to 75.
75.
75,000.
Faisal not here. Giovanni out the way. Back to Serene. Don't fancy a 5-bet shove here. Maybe a smooth it, maybe a fold. Let's see.
Hard to say.
All available options on the table, literally.
You would want to be heads up with ace king. And if he just calls, oh, he lays down the ace king.
Filter.
Yeah? Queens.
Fold.
Nick takes it down with the positional 4-bet.
Queens. No, ace queen.
He shows just a queen. I can confirm I saw that he showed just a queen. So
He did show the ace as well.
he did?
Queens, yeah. How do you know there's a queen there?
I do have
Folded ace
terrible
king to you,
eyesight.
Nick.
That's the whole intention.
Okay, what do you think about you open with ace early in a tournament? You open with ace king. There's a 3-bet and then a 4-bet,
But did you believe him that I had a
and it's back to you.
Well, Zakam has no bluffs there. None.
Right.
Because there's been an open. There's been a raise by a very respected player in Davison. And when there's a 4-bet from Zakam, he has no bluffs.
Yeah.
He has aces or kings without a doubt. So Serene's fold was good, and I believe Davison made the right fold. You know and I know that Max was making a little bit of a move there on the premise that he didn't actually have a premium. He was just testing to see if he could push people around, which is Max's style. And he got the answer.
4,000.
And like I say, Nick has no bluffs there. As it happens, he had probably the second worst hand, but
4,000.
in Nick's mind,
It was ace queen.
he had the squeeze hand there. So for
Yeah,
me,
because and he was the table chip leader.
yeah, I mean that is obviously a major factor that he can afford it.
Yeah.
You know, if the SPR was 1, he would probably have folded. It wouldn't have been. I would have put it in. One of the two.
Raise up to 10,000.
So yeah.
And those are only the factors that we can even fish out on the surface, perhaps.
Well, we're back to the 100 that we had on the wall earlier. Those are all considered.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
I mean, you know, and here we go. By the way, Gio with the legitimate hand after
Ace Queen suited wants to see all 5 and realise the fold equity he has within the stack. So he's saying if you want to call and you want to play, it's going to cost you 100k.
No, don't now.
Do you have ace queen and
Fold.
diamonds?
no.
Thank you.
Oh, is he? Yeah, so that is the truth of the matter.
I mean, I'm probably shooting myself in the foot saying this, but if I were to ever be playing a tournament like this in the scene, I'd probably only have 1 bullet, me personally. So if a player knows that, and I open under the gun, etc., they can apply extra pressure on me.
Well, I tell a story, and it's, I'll give you the brief version. I'm playing a game in Tanzania where the native language is English or Swahili, or Kiswahili as it's known. And the gentleman next to me was chatting to his wife, and he asked her for more money, and she said, "This is the last million shillings I have," which is equivalent to 6,000 rand.
Okay.
She said, "So don't lose it, because we need to buy shopping." And the very next hand, he raised me, and I put him all in.
Yeah.
So you know, those are the factors you have to consider.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Psychological
4,000
side.
to play.
so
And he couldn't call.
yeah. So in light of that, perhaps Nick has information we don't.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
I became about
And Sugan over here with the ace-2 of diamonds, such a pretty hand.
4,000.
And he limps in the +1. This, I believe, is the first open limp we've seen today on the table.
I might just qualify my comments by saying I'm pretty sure Serene and Max are more than happy to rebuy in this tournament.
Yeah, I see, I don't know. But I just wonder, anyway, different kinds of factors. And, Gio on the button. Gio looking to get involved. Gio looking to double up here.
Yeah, Gio wants to spin this up now. This is his
Yeah.
modus operandi.
Yeah,
He will not mind a
absolutely.
rebuy.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Good afternoon, Faisal.
Then he tried to explain something.
there we go.
I never get it right.
Like a boss, literally.
Top filter.
So I said, in conclusion, he's your
Top
guardian.
filter.
and I said, now you got it right.
And we will see Singh call here, I'm
That's it,
sure.
now you
Singh,
get
by
it
the way,
That's
with
what
a
I
very
thought.
big stack.
I think he took the trophy yesterday.
Is he
in,
nice guy?
Yeah, indeed. He's been running very well. He's up quite a lot since joining the table as well. And an action flop here.
Yeah, Sugi with the 2 diamonds, of course,
Yeah.
with enough flush draw, and
Right last time.
second pair reasonable kicker for Gio.
Tony.
Nothing, no intruders came in the room.
Cello bet.
Gut shot also here for Gio now. Goes check, check again.
Cello bet.
Oh, she wrote. Check, check. Here, take it down.
It will open up space for Gio to try and get some kind of value. Let's see if he sizes it for ace high as well.
30,000.
Not seeing any goes from
He
the
does
last
a
time.
little pot size bet. I do like the pot size bet here. It's sort of saying, listen, let me just steal this. And
It's the sort of board that ace high can be good on as well. So,
yeah.
and Cerise and Gio's bet here.
Yeah, there's a sort of little known school of thought in poker about the knee-jerk reaction where you might throw, if you know an opponent well enough, you can throw in a bet in a certain speed, in a certain way, and they will snap call you in a knee-jerk reaction kind of way. And it sounds a bit out there, but I've seen it work and it's been done on me. So who knows?
That's your
Everything
handball,
you
eh?
do or say at the poker table gives away information.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's
Let me
that
see
simple.
will show this.
Whether that information is being
No, I
given
don't
away freely, deliberately, or accidentally, it's up to you to decide.
Yep.
I'll let it warm up.
And Christopher Dean, morning. How are you, my friend? Christopher Dean says, morning, gents. How's it
Never
going?
liked the man. Never liked him. Challenged me to heads up yesterday.
Challenge you to heads up, you say?
Yeah, he wanted free lessons. He said, I'll play your heads up for them.
No,
So
that's the
assuming I
temper.
don't have to give him the lesson until after the heads up. Or maybe the heads up will be the lesson.
Thank you. Bit chilly.
All right, action will start on
4,000.
Sugan Singh, who will let go of the King 6.
I just sent him a how's it,
I take
because I'm giving him abuse he's going to hear in 30 minutes.
4,000.
Now we're on Max, who's under the gun +1, and he's got a
Raise
nice
up to
little
8.
suited connector.
8,000.
And he raises to OK.
8.
I do believe we are 8-handed.
8,000.
And to the big blind.
More.
Keegan,
Okay, 12.
just not quite good enough to defend there.
I said because you can come back all's forgiven. So did you watch all the stream yesterday or just some of it?
So, full disclosure, I was very fatigued being sick and stuff, so I slept a lot. But when I was awake, I watched. I did catch Way commentating. And,
He was also battling yesterday with sickness.
well, shout out to Way, and if you are watching, my friend, I do wish you speedy recovery.
4,000 to play.
Max under the gun with an ace-3 of
Raise
hearts.
up to 8.
8,000.
8,000.
Max also is losing a little bit of chips. He's came in at the starting stack. He's now
Call.
at 180.
8,000.
Yeah, Max is going to try and spin this up quick.
Of course.
He's aware how many levels there are before the end.
But that's what's great about this tournament. All the whole field are just shot. You know, it's,
That was Josh who said that, not me, so everybody out
Ah.
there knows that.
yeah. Well, compared to me, I mean. So we got a call from Zakum in the +1, and then on the button, Serene calls also with the King 10. Two players in the King 10 here, and then Sugan Singh with the suited 7-2. And for the players who've been watching the stream a few days ago, Singh did call with the exact same hand in the big blind and flop bottom 2 pair and won a massive pot. Let's see if the poker gods are going to continue this trend for him.
It's worthy of note, he's in the big blind and defending here.
Yeah,
so he's
exact
got
same
soldiers
situation.
In the field.
Correct, he was big blind last time. And yeah. Okay, well, not this time, guys.
Shall bet. Shall bet.
Couple of gut shots. Okay, for the King 10s, they could use a jack. Other than that,
10,000.
Max good with the ace high. Checks to Nick, who leads with his large stack, his
10,000.
aggressive style, and Serene in position.
Yeah, Serene calls this off in no heartbeat.
He's going to call because Serene,
He's got a gut shot, yes.
and not only that, his range has the King 10s, it also has the Queen 10s, it also has the King 9s, it also has the Jack 10s. There's so many cards in the range of his calling position here that he can wrap on the turn. Let's see.
it's not one of them.
Bet.
It's not one of them, but it's a great
It
card
helps
for Max.
Yeah, it helps Max tremendously. Increases his
And
equity somewhat.
I'm sure Max was hoping for a check raise there, but no one bit. He doesn't know that he has the check mark here. But any player who had a queen on the flop
All in. All in.
could play Max. It should get through. So is there any player with a queen on the flop usually wouldn't check the turn here. And he knows that, so he pushes. Good play there, Max. Good play.
He actually thinks he was bluffing there. He actually had the best hand.
Yeah.
But what a nice move all the same.
Yeah.
And for all the reasons you said, sorry.
Yeah, he found the gap and he went with it. That's another quick little thing, is that there comes a time where you start to see these gaps in the play, but then to actually take the gap and to follow through with it, even if it takes guts. And yeah, well played by Max. Not afraid to go with his guts there. Follow his instinct.
I got the opportunity to chat with Harold and his son yesterday, which was nice. Son Darren is here. Darren used to live in Korea.
Is he playing?
Yeah, he played.
Oh, okay, so I haven't
And
had the pleasure yet.
yeah, he used to log on from Korea and watch us.
4,000 to play.
It was always nice to see him online. And for me, nice to catch up with him for the first time. With Harold.
4,000.
Right, and so we go. Faisal. Nice to see Faisal again, by the way. I saw him, I commented on his play a few nights ago. It's good to see him again. I believe it was the 25k. So he opens 12k with the 8-6.
12 total.
Interesting fold from Pile with the king-queen suited on the button. It is Faisal's first hand, so
Call.
you know, you never know. So a call from the small.
What does Max do here in the big?
I think with stack sizes,
Well, he knows Faisal's range is going to be pretty wide. They'll play a lot together. So on that premise, the limp from Sugi, he'll think that his ace-3 is in reasonable shape. As it happens, Sugi's plopped a, has a bit of a monster with ace-jack. And the jack is rewarded here. But of course, Faisal is sneaked trip sixes here, which is unbelievable, of course.
and also Faisal, it's his first hand, so for him to have a 6 opening so early is very unlikely. And wow, there's an ace just to add some more action. Faisal's 6 very disguised here. Let's see if he can milk it a little bit. So flop checks around, Singh with the top 2.
35. 35,000.
He bets out almost pot here. Max with an ace. If Max folds here, he's putting his opponents on either a better ace like than ace jack, obviously, or a 6. Now Sugan actually could have some 6s in his range, just calling from the small. More likely than Faisal, and let's see if Faisal decides to play it slow or play it fast.
Raise.
He speeds it up.
To 90.
So he makes it
90,000.
55 more. So the players are now getting 4-1. Singh put into a tough spot here. He really needs to consider.
In the blender.
Yeah. Also, by him calling, by him just calling, if he does, Faisal will have a pot-sized shove on the river if check to him.
This is a sick turn card.
Indeed. Gary, I actually didn't see. Is there a shot clock in the high roller?
Yes, there is.
There is.
25 seconds.
25 seconds, yes. Okay. Ah, I do see the time banks there. Okay, that makes sense. An unenviable situation for Singh here.
It's a tough getaway, that's for sure.
All in.
He says all in, which I understand
Well,
because
he'll get snapped off here.
he's going to get snapped off. Max can't continue. The only hands that Faisal could have that beat him are so unlikely to be in his range. He probably has an ace-king, ace-queen. Aces are so unlikely. And of course the snap call, and now Singh down to about 5 outs, I believe.
Yeah, they should come
Or 4
up.
outs. Wow. Needs an ace or a jack here.
No good.
He misses. Wow. Faisal turning a
Yeah. 244.
evening range kind of early open sneaky play into a monster double up by flopping a very, very disguised trips there. And to take that many chips from Singh,
Well done, Bree.
you need to be sneaky. To the players wondering why would Singh just go all in there? Why doesn't he just call? Well, the thing is, first of all, by him calling, he gives
So you're
Faisal
ready to
the
6-8.
opportunity to shove on the end with the pot size bet left. But also, the way Faisal played the hand, he only has hands like ace-king, ace-queen. It's very unlikely he has aces. Okay, he could have. Also, he's blocking pocket jacks. He's blocking pocket aces. So it's either a split, or if he's disguised as 6, then good, good for him, so to speak, as they say. Then good for you. Very good play, both sides. Very understandable, both sides. Well played, guys.
Yeah, it's really man.
If you don't have aces, jacks,
You can consider yourself Faisal.
4,000.
Yeah.
Gee, consider yourself Faisal.
Let's play.
Okay, so we have a new verb. You've been Faisal.
how's Miles out of you?
4,000.
Then I'll just have an ace.
MXC? Miles out of you.
Ah, that is.
Yeah. Well, either one of you guys, I know.
I mostly have a
10?
6, and that's now
10,000.
this time not.
You hear Singh saying, well, you can't have aces, you can't have jacks.
Very difficult to put on my chips.
Call. 10,000.
You had less chips, otherwise I wouldn't.
So folks know I am here
Your
with,
chips take are small. That's
with
the
Josh. I'm just doing some admin on the side. He's doing a great
With the
job.
hand.
I will neither confirm nor deny that Gary's doing
Raise.
any work, ladies and
Up to
gentlemen.
32.
No, I'm teasing. He is. He's,
32,000.
he does the work of multiple people, I promise you that. And we appreciate him very much.
32,000.
Okay, let's get to the action here. So Geo opened, King 10. Naidu called. Then Mr. Pile, he decided to 3-bet. Okay, he's 3-bet on the cutoff, and it went through. He had ace queen off suit, and fair play.
What is your step?
100
Could talk, they would say, you guys would have a proper hand. Okay, speaking of chips, Faisal now chip leader. Then Nick right behind. We got them at about 700k. Then you have Keegan at 577. Singh at 400. Then down below starting stack we have Serene, Ahmed, and then below 200,000, Mac Davison and Geo with 130k.
I don't do any more money, man.
Every player here capable of spinning it
I
up,
call you, and then when you bet the river, I fold anyway.
and every player at this table capable of
You won't bet the river without.
winning this tournament. That's for sure.
You won't bluff the river, so I can't call you on the river.
4,000.
Alright, so Ahmed,
Raise up to 8.
Ahmed in the
8,000.
plus one continues to open to 2x.
8,000.
8.
8, yep.
Yeah, folded to Max Devison on the button,
Call.
and he
8 total.
calls with the suited queen 10. Very pretty hand as well.
Okay, 4 more.
And then Faisal, 10-3 suited. Just putting it in the reader there, and then
Call.
he's calling. It is, some schools of thought say that if it's open to 2 big blinds and you're in the big blind, meaning now 8,000 with the folder, then you should call basically any 2 suited cards, and that's just a school of thought. Don't quote me. Okay, so a little bit of everything for everyone, except that no one has a diamond. Okay, 2 players with a pair of 10s. Obviously Max better with the queen kicker. And then Ahmed with the open-ended. Okay, again, no one with the diamond. Ahmed with the pre-flop lead here.
8,000.
So he could very well take it down. So he does take a stab at it here. In the middle position with the pre-flop betting lead.
Call. 8,000.
Max calls in position. So unless Faisal's thinking of some sort of gap in the future to make a move,
Okay, fold.
which it looks like he isn't, he lets it go. Okay, 2 players. Be interesting to see if a diamond comes, what the reactions will be. Board pairs. I'm staring down Max a little bit.
$28.
28,000. 28.
So he bets here about close to 2/3 pot range. He's really pushing here that he has either an ace of diamonds in his hand or a king in his hand.
Fold.
And it's a good bet size. Max, even though he was ahead, can't afford to continue.
Oh,
Well played there.
1 card. 10 card.
I didn't use a time card.
No, button is there. I was 4-4. 1 time card.
I didn't use a time card.
Eh?
And the one and only Wesley with a
It went
bunch of chips in front of him. Very nice, my friend.
Eh?
Very nice.
Pay your tax, Ahmed.
You wait for the time to go right there.
All right. Players are getting massages.
Keep your taxes up to date. Keep your taxes up to date.
If you give your time back, and it takes another 22 seconds more.
Ahmed just as wary of his stack of time bank chips as he is of his stack of regular chips.
4,000. 4. 4,000. 4. 4.
We've got another box there to show the cards just in case it doesn't pick up.
Yeah.
That's all.
Thanks. Raise up to 8. 8,000. 8 total.
Okay, so we have gone around.
Call.
After Max opened on the cutoff with Queen at 9 offsuit. Geo in the big blind saw 2 diamonds. That happened to be 10 and 5. And he
Sunbet.
called. Okay,
Sunbet.
so
Or 22 start.
touch of something for both players, but Max with a legitimate pair here, even though it's bottom pair.
He's not
5,000.
going with you to the States.
5.
Bets 5k. You might get a call here. Yeah,
No time.
with the gut shot and backdoor flush draw. Speaking of, there it is, the backdoor flush draw. Now Gio with more equity. Any diamond, any jack. Goes check, check, and there's the diamond right on cue. So let's see if Gio can extract some value here.
But you got to come play the European events.
I think he's aware that if he checks, Mac's going to check back.
1 day freeze up.
He might go for...
27.
Yeah.
27,000.
Price pool it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, I promise you I was going to say a pot size bet.
First prize was close
Pot size
to
bet, very polarizing.
everywhere.
Max thinking, well, I checked the turn.
So it's 200
Did he sense weakness when I checked the turn?
unbelievable.
This is a nice bet, but does not get paid off.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I got stuff. I pick a set of aces and used to a straight. But I promise you, you'll make it easy.
There you see the dealer button roll into Gio's hand. One of the few ways a player could get injured on the table.
3,000, 5,000 with the 5,000 entry. 3, 5 and 5 would be high roller.
All right, I don't know if you heard that. We are one level down for today. We are now at 3,000, 5,000 with the 5,000 big blind ante. So 355. Blinds are up.
Gio,
So that means
3,000.
3 more hours.
3,000.
No, this one.
3 more hours until
More.
the late ridge. There's a break in late ridge ends. Now,
One diamond. Turn
I'm
diamond,
not
over diamond.
100% sure.
10-8 of diamonds.
10 5.
Oh yeah, it is this hand. Okay, so that's why we have such a good team at the back. They're in communication with the dealers and everything. They confirm all these details that make all of our lives so much easier. So up to Max
5.
on the
Guys,
hijack.
you're lucky, I think, go for it. That's the best hand.
Blinds are 5.
10.
We'll make it 10 next.
So
Sorry.
Max put in
Guys,
8
you're lucky, I had the best
Up
hand.
to
because the
10,000.
blinds were 4, but now they're 5, so he puts in 10.
You bet 5k less, I go all in.
All right, we are on the big blind now, I believe. Yep. Ahmed. Oh, pocket aces.
Queen of diamonds, 9.
I gotta say, ladies and gentlemen, credit to Ahmed. I mean, he is a master player, but look at him. He looks exactly the same as he did. I'm talking physically. His demeanor when he pulled a nice bluff
Up to 32.
a couple of hands
3
ago.
raise.
So he does
32 total.
3 bet here to 32. Max thinking, well, I'll be in position. I'm getting almost 2.5 to 1. He might just call, and he does.
Call.
Right, to a flop we go. It'll be on Ahmed to speak first. 72 in the middle. Okay, so the nuts here for Ahmed with the top set, but Max has missed. So Ahmed, let's see how he navigates this.
$16. 12.
Yeah, he led out with a small bet.
Yeah, bro. Oh, the family wants to smoke together.
Okay, 3. 5, 5.
Gio, let's do raids here, please.
Sure, yes.
Interesting play by him in the last hand, leading with the nuts there. Again, the general consensus in the mid-level poker games is
5,000 to
that
play.
there's a name for that bet. They call it the donk bet, implying that only amateurish players make that bet. So it's very interesting that he's disguising.
Raise up to 18. Oh, sorry.
We're back to the action now.
13,000.
So Sugan Singh here opens with pocket sevens to 13,000 in the +1. Folded to Nick. He folds.
13,000.
Geo button. Playable hand, king 9 of diamonds.
Call.
Now let's see what the blinds. Ahmed's out.
13 to 10.
And Mr. Naidu. Queen 4 unsuited. 8,000 to play. Even with 5 to 1, it's hard to play that kind of hand. Geo aware that Singh has recently lost a very big hand,
Ciao bet.
so that might change the dynamics. And
15.
a lead out from
15,000.
Sugin. Backdoor flush draw, gut shot straight draw.
Call.
Geo continues. He did just recently get a runner,
Check.
runner flush. Now check, will Geo find a gap here and fire? Because Geo has king 9, but again he could have queen 9. He could have other hands in this exact range that hit. And he does go. Will it work? Very tough for Singh to call here. Mark of a good player that he's not just insta-folding or anything. He's thinking about it.
One.
He lets it go. Well played, Geo, finding the gap and turning his hand into a bluff. Well played, sir.
Don't show anything.
What were you going to show?
Nothing. I don't generally show.
Sometimes in poker you just got to find the gap when it presents itself.
You folded, I was going to show you an 8.
I'll see it.
I had another hand
Here on the outer tables.
So,
Momentum is a real thing in poker, ladies and gentlemen. Right, hand 24.
5,000 to play. Raise up to 11. 11,000.
11,000 from Singh. One thing to consider is that there are a couple of players not seated at the table at the moment, including the big blinds, so that might slightly open up
Call.
pre-flop ranges. Max, right next to Sugan sees sevens and calls. Nick with 9-5 of hearts calls.
11,000.
Okay, Geo. I don't see Geo laying this down. Yep, he completes from the small blind with the, from the cutoff, which is even better, gives him position. So king 10 of diamonds.
anyway, even if it is 8, I'm following you.
All right, and that'll be it. 4 players.
I was going to be raising that board.
King high.
Ciao bet. Check.
So king high, 2 hearts. So flush draw for Nick. Top pair for Geo. And right now, that's about it. Obviously sevens for Max.
11.
He has an
11.
overpair
Call.
to the second, the bottom two cards. So Max bets 11. Nick, of course, is
11.
calling with the flush draw. Gio's calling, and Singh didn't do too good on hitting that flop there. All right, here we go.
Chavo bet.
Board pairs here.
Check.
So flush draw not through.
25,000.
25k. So the pot odds are there for Gio to continue, but does not elect to raise here with the third player in. I wonder if that has any effect to it. Max can't continue.
140.
bet. Check. Chavo bet.
Gio, no need to.
Just take it off the table.
Check.
Yeah, no need to bet here. Only getting called by hands that are
Nothing. Show or fold.
Very bad. I play again.
Nothing.
at best splitting. There we go. So Gio waits for Nick to show.
No hard.
Nick shows. Gio shows. Gio takes another pot now.
Put down.
So Gio
Sorry,
is
I said if you miss the
stacking
king, you're gonna fold.
chips.
100%.
All right, there's
I
that.
just love hard.
Okay, Wesley,
I had a feeling I'm gonna miss that shit. I was right.
Courtney.
I didn't want to play it.
There's the doctor.
You see, it's not gonna come.
Can you put the pressure equal?
Hey, Sajid.
No value bet, huh?
All right, under the gun for Max.
No bluff, Nick. Nothing. Just check it down. Huh?
5,000 to play.
No bluff. Nothing. What do you mean? I kept the river.
Let's
Wait
go
till
with the
after.
ace-7.
5,000.
I kept the river. No, I was calling for my bluff.
We'll see Nick come in here. Will he limp? Will he raise?
Bluff.
If he folds, he could just be like, I don't feel good about this
Fold
hand.
the river if you bet. Loud.
Alright. Raise up to 10.
Of the game.
And it,
Yeah,
no
you go
eating
for
on the
bluff.
table.
You fold, you
Yeah, he
win.
makes
No
it
eating on the table.
2 big
No
blinds.
food on the table.
Am I eating?
Faisal might
10,000.
come in here.
Everybody's gone. Freedom.
10,000.
Gio definitely going to be interested here with the Queen Jack of clubs.
You're touching the cards now, you're making them dirty, huh?
Round to the button.
Making the cards
Suren
dirty.
Naidu. 10-9 offsuit. He is on the button.
We need new deck now.
Call.
I'm not pushing this.
Just gonna wipe it.
Just wipe that
Oily.
card, Nick. Wipe
King
that
and-
card off. Use a serviette, Nick.
Believe he called.
Wipe the cards off.
5
you
more.
see?
He did call.
Wipe the cards.
Just wipe it with a
Ace-5
serviette.
and Singh now with a lot of pot odds.
Change the deck. No.
But the 7-4 offsuit.
We'll take care.
Call.
Oh, what the heck, as they say. Let's go.
All good now.
Lucky guys.
All right, 5 plays to a flop.
Apologize
Who got unlucky?
King 7 deuce.
Check.
Okay, so
Chavo bet.
believe it or not, Sugan Singh ahead.
Chavo bet.
Now open-ended for Nick and open-ended for Gio. Pair of 10s for Surin now. It's quite an action card actually.
16,000.
So Nick throws a bet in there of 16k. Kind of quarter pot, a small bet. Small bet.
Raise up to 50. 50,000.
And then a raise to 50k from Gio. Thin the field a little bit.
Okay, fold.
How much was it?
He did just play a hand with Nick that he won.
No, I got another 240 in. Plus that.
So he's sensing weakness. setting up maybe a... well, it's a semi-bluff here, because he does have outs. But if he gets called, which he does, and doesn't hit, depending on the river, depending on the action,
Chill bet.
he hits his queen here, so he has showdown value.
Check. Chill bet.
And
Cards, please.
yeah,
Again, I miss the river.
exactly so. He goes for the showdown because he has the showdown value.
Hold on.
Shows the queen and Nick thinking, why didn't you get the jack instead of the queen? That would have made him a straight.
And 50, yeah?
I've got to try something, Nick.
Yeah, Gio saying he's got to try something. He's got to make it happen. Well,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
he's trying and it's working.
I should be careful now.
Another nice play from Gio.
Not you.
Momentum shifting.
Come on, go again.
So you're milking me now. I'm your bread now.
Nick, I've played 3 hands. Nick, now you think I'm looking
You're
for you.
milking me.
Gio is saying, well, I've played 3 hands and you think I'm milking
I
you.
wanted
Well,
to get rid of all the other customers.
There was no customer.
There were 6 of us in the hand, Nick.
How much score you?
5.
They were not already.
5,000 to play.
I would have rivered you as well.
very cool table talk.
5,000.
You're okay now. Are you okay now? I'm fine. I'm never complaining. I was joking.
5.
I was talking to you. Yeah, not complaining. No problem.
Yeah,
They're bullying.
nice shift fold there for Gio.
You know what? They're bullying me.
Player might like King 9, but he's been very involved lately. It's offsuit, let it go.
Then I'm fine. One hand would be
On the
Raise.
button,
Up to
Pile
15.
opens with the King
15,000.
Jack of clubs. Fold from the small. Max in the big.
8 more.
And yeah, lets it go. Hand 26. Not such a big hand.
now I'm the big one, is it?
Yeah.
Every player with their own way of
Yesterday I was welcoming you back.
stacking chips, but of course when Harold does it, it's for some reason just a little bit more intimidating.
My son, I was saying, my son, I'm happy to see you, my son, this, my son.
Now he's bullying you.
Nick, can I
Nick
send
has a neutral, Nick.
Nick, can I send you the adoption papers? When you sign them, I never raise a hand against you again in my life.
He's Moa's
Can I
getting
send you the
a
adoption
back massage there,
Yeah, you
taking every edge he
Once
can.
you sign them, I never raise again when we're in the hand, ever.
5,000
I
to play.
think Gio was hit the whole way.
5,000.
You were listening all your crap yesterday about your golf and
Are
your,
you looking for me, eh?
Gio perking up.
5.
Yes, Ahmed, what happened to this corner?
Broken.
Huh?
Broken.
Jeez.
5,000.
I had to make something happen to get
Yeah,
to get
yes, it's pretty.
Raise. Up to 15.
Yeah, my hand was-
Alright, 15k on the button from the surfer, Silver Surfer.
Oh, this is what they've seen.
That's a lot of.
He didn't have to put in one bet.
Yeah.
Nick in.
I said the
Both plays with the queen, of course.
All by the river.
Choke.
Nick Queen 9, Sugan Queen 3.
I mean, you're-
Check
15.
on the paired board, back to Sugan, and he throws in a bet of 15k.
He doesn't fold ace 10.
How's it, bird?
He doesn't fold as
Will he get through?
They don't do in that spot.
Gets through.
No, man, I'm playing. I'll call you when I'm on a break.
But yeah,
Shot. Alright,
I was happy how we played them. I said if we would have got in the lot anyway, it doesn't really matter.
No matter how he plays.
Yeah. No,
Five,
I'm saying basically
5, 5.
you would
Here we go, check count. So Fatal, of course, the chip leader with 850k. Then Nick Zackham and Keegan play close together with 597 and 570. We got Singh
can drop it a
and
lot.
Gio at 370-ish. Okay, then we have about starting stack is Ahmed, and then Serene Naidu at 249, and down below we have Max Davison with under 100k,
Ah,
91k.
can I call you back in about 10 minutes?
So you see that Gio has come back up.
You sure?
He was up and down. I mean, he started
You're still in that meeting, sir?
at 250k, was down to 100k, and now you see he's just above 370k. So a bit of a roller coaster, but he's been on the good side of that roller coaster lately. And here's Ahmed, the +1, Queen 9 of diamonds.
Oh.
10,000.
Ahmed been unusually quiet.
Well,
From what I've been seeing, I mean, I'm obviously answering emails here, but
10,000.
from my observations, am I right?
yeah, he hasn't been getting involved in a lot of spots. He's been picking them well, but he hasn't been getting involved. Also, he seems to be quite tired. The thing that's Ahmed is like he could be bluffing. You know,
Re-raise up to 35.
I don't know. No, but yeah, I think he's a little tired now. You know, waking
card
up.
dead, maybe.
Maybe as well.
35 to call.
Difficult.
35.
But speaking of, he's involved now. So he made a 10k 3-bet from Singh. Yeah, the cut up to 35. Ace 10 suited for Nick. He just flats. Jack 10. Interesting here because it's in this case a flattable hand. Well, I know your favorite hand, not the best suit for you, but your favorite hand. With the Faisal. Let's see what he does.
He's here for 3 months.
No.
Team's here already, Faisal?
He folds. Now Ahmed will close the action here by just calling. So that is going to make him more likely to at least call here.
He's down on his own.
He might raise, you know.
Yeah. That's, you know, for sure. He's more than capable. And I saw him earlier with aces. He had the exact same look. So, which was something also to point out. He definitely has his poker face, you can say. So he does call 3-way to a flop. Wow, there we go. So pair and a flush draw, monster flop for Ahmed, and then of course the top pair for Nick. Both clubs have backdoors here.
So he's going to bet here.
It was the pre-flop 3-better.
52,000.
Nick going nowhere.
Call. 52.
So we should see a raise here. We should see even an all-in. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, yeah, for the port Sibaya. We have in Sibaya. It's not in the casino, it's in the poker where the tables are. As you enter the casino, it's in the side that you see. It's away from all.
And you know what? That's why I'm not Ahmed. Ahmed just calls.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
He has a plan, I'm sure.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah. And
Diamonds get there.
yeah,
There's the plan.
and the 2-pair, by the way, for Nick. And for what it's worth, a double gut shot straight draw for Singh. 7 or a jack.
Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet.
I like this check a lot. Allowing the other players to hang themselves, so to speak.
Check. Show bet.
Board does pair.
Check. Show bet.
Full house possibilities that Ahmed might be considering now. He has less than a pot size bet in front of him.
160.
The answer is 160, I believe it was.
160.
Start the clock.
Yeah, 1/6.
It's interesting that Ahmed Wali is betting as the clock beeped. It's, I've been studying the dealers because interpretation of when you should give a card or when you shouldn't. So for on that example, he announced the bet, and then at the same time as it beeped, but the bet wasn't in. So did he use a time card or not? Is the question, and it's open to interpretation. And all these things are, you know, and sometimes they can be crucial decisions.
Yeah.
I'm not advocating I know the answer to that, by the way. I'm just saying that.
Well, Nick now has got. He pays it off.
160k.
Yeah, if you have the flush, you're good. He says, and
That's what I said.
Two pairs.
Three pairs, two pairs, whatever you want to say, is top two. Ace, no, excuse me, yes, aces and tens, not top two.
I made a good fall on my big play.
Sure. Yeah, well played.
I could have completed.
Where's the hand?
Queen 9 of diamonds.
I could have fought 25
Sorry?
and seen a flop.
Oh, sorry, your phone. Phone. No phones on it.
Allowed to be there.
I'm very interested at Ahmed's decision to
Just
flat the
It's interfering with your microphone.
with that 52k.
Nobody picks
Perhaps
up
I'll ask him
whatever.
about it sometime.
Can I have one cut
On the turn.
Maybe just pot control.
One
You
time
know, see the
bank.
turn.
You only got a flush draw on the turn.
Don't give away your strength. So it's interesting. I'd like to pick his brain on that.
Never
one.
win.
It went zero,
Because that one is
When the beeps, they
If it goes zero and I call the bet as I say zero, it's not a time bet.
Yeah.
the minute it beeps, it's a time bank. I promise.
No, it hit zero, then you said the number.
Yeah. That one.
I mean, you got you taking time banks on zero and other people don't take time banks when 3 cards are used.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make sense.
They've been taking
You like the time bank police and the other people don't know what they're doing.
How much do you make? How do you
I've been
chasing the flash for 4 times?
5/5.
We thought the time bank.
Oh no, but
Why did you make it a hand? Once it beeps, you have to put
but
one
then
in.
it's a small blind big blind.
There are ranges. You call 4 bets with the ace 10. And you call it
Correct.
7.
Interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Strange I should mention that and then they bring it
Yeah,
up. But it's a good point, isn't it? You know? And Gio said as soon as it beeps, your time bank's on. That's his interpretation of the rule.
Yeah.
So I've announced my bet, and then it beeps, but my bet isn't in. So
5,000.
I'm not going to open a major debate on it. All I'm saying is it's open to interpretation. And maybe there needs to be some clear guidance given,
How's it, bud?
if not already given, and I'm unaware of it.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as the car is at the dealership, I'll let you know. I've spoken to, what's her name?
5.
Honestly, yesterday, yeah.
All right,
So
action
it's-
folded
see,
up
when
to
the-
Nick on the button.
Raise up to
He
6.
Yeah,
throws in a raise
It's due to arrive
with the crabs.
So they'll still have to do PDIs, messing around and all that. So I'll keep you in the loop. As soon as the car's at the dealership, I'll know. But
Basil.
I've got the invoice for the car already, so we can stop. As soon
Down
as
as
it's
a
here, then
suited
I'll send
Jack
you the stuff
6.
for your insurance, and then the next day you can take them.
Is the table chip leader.
I can't tell
So
you till
why
the car gets
bother
to the
getting
dealership.
involved?
That's
And
why
I
I
agree with
said
him.
I will phone you.
You've
Don't,
got so many chips you
it's
can
out
be
of my
patient.
hands. I can't do nothing. Yeah.
Gio and Nick have been
No, he's confused.
have been
The
dancing,
the
so to
roller
speak,
cross,
recently,
we didn't see
back and forth.
The roller cross is here already.
Fucking hell.
Right.
Game is
So-
dead.
You're only good if you hit the flop. I don't want to upset you anymore. No, if you hit the flop, you're good.
It shows the threes.
Deal a button, pair. No, you must play. I'm just saying I don't want to upset you anymore, so I'd rather just fold. No.
He doesn't want to lose his. He doesn't want to lose his inheritance.
One day I want to get lucky on you. One day. 2 pairs, 2 top pairs. And you stick in. And he left 56 in the front of him. And I said,
Beautiful
I
day
know that
outside it is.
50 guy, you
Yeah, it
already
looks
hit the
to
flop.
be about 17,000
All in, I would
degrees
have fold
Celsius.
this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's almost like you warm your hands on the screen.
Yeah, sure that you folded.
It's a beautiful day today.
I was just about to say, it really is. It's a nice warm day. It's been raining recently.
The full house.
Lord is
so-
shining upon us.
Yeah.
1,000 to play.
Yeah, if it sand came on the 8.
5,000.
I could have had a nap.
I
I
think
could
there's
have
a
come
few
here
people who
later.
could do with some of that heat and vitamin D, I can assure you.
Yeah.
Raise up to 15.
You are worried about it.
Okay, so another little pocket pair from Keegan. Opens with fours. Sing folds a king 4, notably. 1
Hey, you
4
got
out.
that papers, Faisal? The duplicate. The one you wanted, the duplicate.
15.
Yeah, it's at the office. Yeah, just tell me who to send it to. Or
Okay,
do
up
me
to
a
the
favor,
button.
just tell me
Nope.
whose name you want it
Let's see
on.
the
I'll sort it.
blinds. Geo.
I'm not sending you the papers again.
15
Just give me the idea. and
Geo
proof
with
of
a pair
address,
of
I'll
queens
get it
here.
sorted out.
I
And
do
we'll
not see
deliver
him
it to you,
folding.
right?
How does
Your
he
cab, running
proceed?
perfect.
Only that we'll send it back for that.
Yeah, we'll go fight with him one of the days. But what you must do is, when's your
Raise
next service
up to
due?
43.
I think next year.
43.
Is it? You done one this year? Last year. Oh, they took
Three-
it there.
three bets,
It
yeah?
was due for a break service at the same time, yeah. They did the breaks, eh?
Gary throwing me off with some
They were moaning about something
behind the
with
scenes
it.
photos here. I'll just
Okay,
leave that
just
to
do
him
what
if
you
he
have to
wants
do.
to explain.
Then they want to
we,
send it
we
for
went to the pharmacy this
accident
morning,
check,
get some meds, a couple
then
of
book it
boys.
in again for
I
the
mean,
break.
there's a
Stupid.
cold going around, so the brown
First they
paper
did the
bag
accident
seemed like
check.
an opportune moment for a
But
new
while
hat.
it was there for the accident
And of
check,
course
the guy
they
told me
photographed me with a brown
something about the
paper
breaks.
bag on
So
my
I
head,
said, do
which
it
has
at the
now
same
been put
time.
on
But
the
they all
Gulf
from
Stream
the
route.
panel beaters told me,
Thanks, guys.
you can't do it at the same time, you have to rebook it.
Well, Geo did
But
3-bet out of
eventually
the
he told me, he said,
small
no, they
to
didn't.
about 4x, I think, I believe it was, and did not get any action from the fours.
Yeah, while it's under warranty.
Just one turn I'm making, I just hear it in a small click.
No, you must send it. You must send it straight.
But I don't need it
Couple
all
of
the
dates,
time.
guys. Thanks.
And,
Yeah, we'll just
believe
check.
we're now seeing Huawei's son getting a massage.
And Kev, for your father, you sorted out. You came back.
I'm not sure that you want to send me back.
Right, action will start on Pile, who has ace queen of diamonds.
Have I done that to you before?
Hard to not play this hand.
More ways than you can imagine.
He limps.
You have no idea.
A quick little limp.
He did it twice on one day, the other day.
Okay.
5,000.
So far just folds. Let's see if Nick is going to fold.
Queen versus Jack.
I never expect you can be so mean.
Stand up, we'll get better cards. 5.
Don't greet me from now on when you see me.
Game for slow.
Don't.
Raise up to 11. 11,000.
All right, a raise from Faisal in the cutoff with Queen Jack off suit.
I think it's 18.
Again, the ace queen suited disguise from Keegan.
Range next in line.
Call.
Call. 11 total.
And then a call from Serene Naidu. And Keegan, will he just call? Will he raise? What's he thinking?
Re-raise.
Re-raise. So the limp raise.
26.5.
40 more.
26.5.
40 more.
Faisal's not interested. And then Mr. Naidu in the big blind to close the action. 15.5.
If you were better than me, you should have been re-raising. Oh, Surat. Surat.
Folds all around. So his little
Queen Jack.
sneaky play there. Got through pre-flop. And he actually got a player to raise and then a call, and he won all that dead money.
Surat, I saw ace queen of diamonds.
I raised Jack.
Doesn't have a chocolate about how you play.
Yeah.
So about 27 minutes to go until the end of the level. I believe after the second level we're going to switch. We're going to have a 15-minute break, and we will switch the feature table. All right.
5,000 to play.
Silver Surfer, who's been running well. He's been cashing it in the series.
Raise.
King Jack offsuit.
12,000.
Under the gun. 12k to go, guys.
12.
Suited queen deuce. No good for Max. Nick. Let's go with queen on off.
Fold.
Nick came in with a very big stack. He's lost quite a lot of chips. Geo 10-7. Nope. Run the button now. Ace 3 out, and then small blind suited 6-4 for Serene Naidu. The small blind. Call and proceed with caution. Suited king for Pile. Alright, so we three-way to the flop. So that's 2 diamonds.
Check. Chill bet.
Alright, so we have bottom pair for Naidu. We have top pair for Singh. And we have a flush draw
16,000.
for Pile. So Sugan C-bets here. Then Serene.
16.
So Serene is doing a check call here. Wants to see the turn, maybe see what happens. He has a pair and some backdoors. Keegan here, of course, again, with a big flush draw.
Call.
Just calls. Okay. So just under 90k in the middle.
Chill bet. Check. Chill bet.
Okay, so no improvements.
Check. Chill bet.
Let's see if, yeah. I was gonna say,
36,000.
let's see if Singh bets again, and he beat me to that, so.
Fold.
That'll get Serene out, but Keegan is now thinking about pot odds, implied odds. It's getting about 4-1, so he should call, mathematically.
Chill bet.
And he did not hit the flush. He got a 4, which is not going to help.
Check. Chill bet. 25. 25,000.
So 25k, and Keegan's just thinking, is my 4 a bluff catcher? Is, you know, he's got to put Singh on exactly a bluff here to pay this off. So if he calls, it means he has a read that Sugan Singh is exactly bluffing, exactly, and stone cold bluffing.
Call.
He does call, so he has to put him on exactly bluff there. So what, he must have thought he had, I don't know, an ace queen, or, you know, it's hard to put him on ace king. He's blocking a king. You know, it's a tough call. So ladies and gentlemen, as you see, just over 22 minutes. Next break is in that amount of time. We have 30 players left. Average chip stack, 440k. With the blinds at 3,000, 5,000, 5,000. Next level, it'll be at 366. So in 22.5 minutes, when the blinds go up, we will be having a 15-minute break, and we will be also switching the featured table. We did start with 44 players, 30 players in. Stay tuned for more.
Nice one, Josh. Got it all out there.
Thank you, Gary, and I did it all by myself.
Did you see? You're a legend.
Just kidding, ladies and gentlemen. Gary was
directing affairs.
Yeah, he was like a mime, you know, showing me what to do and where to go. But thank you, Gary.
All part of the process. So
Yep.
I'm picking up this sheet because we're going to go get the names to the next table.
Cool. I will hold on the fort.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to enjoy this. I've really been enjoying calling this table, and we have them for another 20 minutes. So, not sure how many hands, it always depends. So let's get back to the action. Let's enjoy him while we got him. Geo
Call.
on the hijack opens.
7.
Small blind flat from Pile. And Singh can't, not with the 9-4 offsuit. I understand. Alright, heads up. Okay. Jack
Joe bet.
2-2.
Check. Joe bet.
Usually the paired board, you just throw in a little bet, you take it down, but for Pile with the ace queen in the back door, he's going to come along. If not raise, I don't know, but he's going to come along. He does. And that will keep him in even longer, because now he has a flush draw. So we'll see if Geo, yeah, Geo slows down, knowing that
Joe bet.
the call.
Check.
Okay, hey, you know, Pile gets Geo to stab again. But the
31.
call on the flop means, you know,
31,000.
that Geo is practically dead. But the ace on the river is something Geo could rep, even though he doesn't know Keegan has disguised his ace queen by just calling in the small blind.
Call.
Call. You want?
Ace queen.
Oh, and Geo says ace queen. Excuse me, Geo says you win. Pile says ace queen and turns it over.
No.
Which is kind of lucky for Geo, because then he doesn't have to show his hand.
If he had the ace, he would.
No, I think I knew where I was.
A little unknown battle at the poker table is trying to not have to show your hand when you should.
No, I say raise it. Yeah, raise it.
No, but I'm saying.
Right, so Pile getting some chips back from the previous hand.
Talking about Gio, you should put a call in your call.
3.
Geo might call you a pocket six. Big old one.
Oh,
Twos on that board. I would have thought.
stacks spilling.
Pocket twos. What's that, 4?
Look at that stack.
4 of the same.
Jesse handling his chips, turning his watch inside out. Poker mode. I think not even for
5,000
Nick
to play.
Zacken. 7-3 offsuit, not even.
5,000 to play. 0,000 to play.
0,000 to play, as he says.
5. Raise up to 12. 12,000.
Okay, 12,000 from Geo with the ace queen suited. Legitimate hand.
It's still in bed.
12.
Ahmed intimidating even when he's not at the table. Alright, looks like it's up to Sugan,
Okay, re-raise.
who's coming in for a 3-bet here.
Up to 36.
So he's
36
3xing
face
it here. And Max in the big with pocket jacks. Looks like we have a potential action-packed hand here. Max only with 81k behind. I think he has only one move here.
Re-raise.
Which he does essentially. He has 81
75.
total, and he makes it 75, 6 behind. So, I think he heard me say he should just go all in, and he's just proving me wrong here. No, I'm teasing. Massive 3-bet. Geo in a spot here. All of a sudden, the ace queen is not so pretty. Geo has been getting involved quite wide with a high VPIP. There is a chance that Singh could be trying to make a move here with the hand that is
All in.
a little bit lighter than ace queen. So, and he does go all in. But Singh, of course, now if he was making a move, he's got to fold. But if he wasn't, I mean, he must have
327.
327.
He must have a good hand here. He's in snapping, so he doesn't have kings, queens. Could have a hand like... He could have an ace queen as well. He could have a hand like... nines, tens. It's hard to put him on any big ace except ace king because of the jacks and the queen being blocked. It's most likely as a hand like tens over here. He folds. I wonder if we'll be able to see what he had. We'll see about that.
86.
86.
86 also.
So of course we have here a all in and a call. Let's see the flop. Okay, the board comes paired, so jacks are good so far. A lot of outs picked up.
Jack of spades.
A lot of outs picked up for Gio.
Oh.
Oh, that is
Not good
rough.
enough.
It was one of the spades that was not good enough. It was the
Then Jack of.
10 of spades.
So you want not
What do you have? Oh, good fold.
I was calling you.
It looks like Sugi showed his hand. I wonder if we can get footage of that.
What you talking about? I got a good hand.
That's good for
Oh,
you.
brilliant. You played it so beautiful, man.
That's good for you.
But you know what?
I'm so impressed by you.
You're on that par.
It will remain a mystery, ladies and gentlemen.
Good play, Gio. It's tough there, wasn't it?
The reality of poker, you can't know it all.
Wasn't getting much.
Anyway,
Huh? Chip leader.
I would like to think that okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually getting confirmation that that Sugan Singh had ace 10 there, so he folded what would have been quads, but he made the right fold. And it does make sense. He could either, if he had ace king, he's snapping. Hard for him to have ace queen or ace jack, so yeah, sure. But that's something with poker, you can't get mad if you made the right choice in the moment and then the cards run out
Why don't you call?
differently.
Come, play.
You gave it 35. You didn't.
Well played to everyone involved.
You only had 35 more. You was 45. 40,000 more.
Yeah. That's why I make it 75, because I know Gio will go all in. If Gio's going to play, I know he goes all in.
Oh,
Like insurance.
Max explaining his 75 to induce an all-in from Gio.
Ice King, you
Have a
lose.
raise.
Ice King, you
Yes,
lose.
yes, I lose, I know.
Please push it.
Yes, King, you
Yes,
lose.
I would have been disgusted. Flight would have been booked.
Blind versus blind. Both players with the 10. 10-7 for Nick and 10-3 for Max.
5,000.
Max with a gut shot, backdoor flush draws. Leads out, gets through, next hand.
But if you got chips, you must call. You're not playing the concept of that's right.
Yeah.
I don't put you so strong in it. I thought you had 8 jacks to the I said, if I actually thought you had a good pair. 10. That's what I thought.
For heaven's sake.
Cards. But think about it. You also got lucky with your pocket nines against
Alright, Gio's gonna lead the action here. What a up and down couple of levels for Gio, eh? He's
Phone.
now around where he started this morning.
So move your
But he can handle the variance, I'm sure.
raise up to 12.
Pocket sixes,
12,000.
opens under the gun.
12. Tara.
And out pipped here by Naidu.
12.
Pocket sevens.
12,000.
Folds around to the big blind. Basil. Offsuit ace deuce. Nope. So Sixes versus sevens.
Keegan, give us 5 blacks. Then. Thanks.
Sure.
And neither player flops a set, so aggression should win.
Double bet. Check.
And both players with the straights.
Check.
I got the long straight.
Between us, we got a longer one.
Oh.
Sevens. Ooh.
2 5s. 2 5s.
There we go. It's always nice splitting a pot when you were like
You got lucky.
basically dominating pre-flop.
You check the hand of Clayton and
You got pocket 6.
aces. Clayton and Moss. Ace king was aces.
Yeah. Straight. Ace king is ace.
Yeah.
Hunter, Jack, Queen, King.
So just over 10 more minutes
Moss with ace king.
And you
What
didn't
runs
win.
straight?
till the break.
Hunter, Jack, Queen.
Full all in. Three flop.
Oh, you're the same hand. Straight.
You did well in that one. You won.
They split it. Oh. Oh yeah.
You didn't do well in that one. You did well in that one.
No. You got knocker. No, I took both of them.
You won 2 tournaments. Remember?
Small blind. Right.
Mega and the little stuff. I didn't know that.
Watch out.
Because Maxi was there, so that only Maxi is there. It's tough.
Ahmed Karim.
Right.
Not to,
5 to play.
not anymore. Now it's easy.
They're running back. Good place.
5. 5,000. 5. Raise up to 10. 10,000.
Max opens with the king high, 8 kicker.
10 to 10.
We're going quiet, Nick. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, my brother.
So Nick calls, also with an 8, just a queen kicker.
Complain. If I'm quiet, you complain. If I eat, you complain.
And how creative and optimistic is Gio feeling? Not so much. He gets out of the way. So both players have an 8. But Max with the king, Nick with the queen. Let's see.
Just 2 of us. 6s and 7s in trouble.
Double
Me
bet.
and you. You and I.
7 things is good.
Check.
With a fire.
Check. Double bet.
Yeah, that flop would have been a lot more fun.
Yeah, for you, not for me.
Check the flop.
25.
If I hit the flop, I hit the turn, do I have 2 hearts?
Put a 5.
I'll let you know.
Nice, healthy bet from Max.
Sounds like no.
Only one.
And
You see, I thought I had 2. The other one is
No
Nick,
good.
the other one is diamond.
Nick folds the queen high, queen face up, and Max shows his king face up and says no good.
Right. 5 5.
Not allegation, Nick. I say it's your turn.
Giovanni, you need to wake up in this corner,
This
man.
is just a bird's eye view of the
Sorry, Ahmed. You need to get
the outer tables.
Yeah, overthinking it. No problem, Maxi. Where's Sam?
It's like CCTV.
On the other side.
Big brother is watching.
You can't have 2 of us on one table. No. Too much noise. Too much noise.
Back to the action.
It's like load shedding, goes with different stages.
Nobody.
5,000 to play. 5.
The levels. In-house
Alright.
load shedding.
raise. I do open
12.
queen jack
12,000. 12. 12.
Go ball.
Don't see Gio getting involved here. And let's see if Ahmed is feeling creative. Gonna do some post-flop shenanigans.
Coming back, baby.
Interesting, 32k in the middle.
1 double up.
Alright, Jack, 10, deuce, 2 spades. Ahmed with the spade. But of course Naidu with the top pair here, so it could be hard for Ahmed to
The first one I was only in for 17.
navigate here with his opponent with the top pair. Let's see. Yeah. No.
Don't normally play it.
Oh, what a hand.
What about them?
Chip bounce. We got Faisal up top with 712. And Ahmed 619. Then we have Keegan at 560. Then Sugan and Nick both at the 350 range. Max Davison at 250. Chio at a bit below 230.
I never really have a good spinning roll. I never ever had a good spinning roll. I'll tell you why. Every time I win, I stop, take it out. I stop. Oh, proper. I win 40, 50, I stop. I win 60, 70, I stop. Thank you. Almost every time I go to the casino, I eat something. And
Action will start with the silver surfer.
So I never have a really good spin in the table. I never win.
5,000 to play.
What's the one you're not behind?
Excuse me. Action begins on Keegan. Now,
Finally got ace king.
Sugan.
5.
Does? Finally got ace king the previous hand. Had 8s.
Suited.
5.
Surprise wasn't Jack 10 8 to give us.
Folds around to the blinds. 6 deuce for Ahmed.
Raise up to 18.
That is a.
I can't believe I'm following this.
That is a 3 point. And
No re-raise.
Ahmed not showing that actually Naidu had an dominated.
You know, if you actually watch this hand on stream, you're going to be impressed with yourself.
There we go.
You're going to have a good laugh, I'll tell you that.
That's exactly, yeah.
This I can tell you for free. You'll have a good laugh with your comment.
6-3.
6-8. Oh shit! I'll shoot myself. With that.
How do you shoot it?
6-3.
Yeah.
6-2.
6-2.
6-2. I said enough's enough. I was just banking on you getting the hand that you've been getting for the last 2 hours.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
that's
just-
funny.
Can't believe you said that statement.
I've got the shortest stack on by, yeah? Fuck it, no.
What's that? 8's the previous hand.
Table captain comes
But I
over,
played
puts the
8's
shortest
like
stack on the
16
table,
and
yeah,
16
bye.
like
5,000 to play.
No, you know what?
Alright, so now,
In the other game, this is the big chip.
action on sync.
The greens.
Sure. Whatever you say.
That is.
Raise up to 10. 10,000.
Then we will get confirmation on chip values after the break. So Singh opens 2x under the gun.
Same seating.
King 10
Raise
clubs.
up to 25.
3 bet from Max here
25,000.
to 5 big blinds, 2.5x of the under the gun. Folds up to Ahmed. And goes back round.
You do it and then you sort it out.
The good old, I have to call you, man. So we have a 3 bet pot with Max the aggressor.
Shall bet.
Board misses both players.
Check. Shall bet.
Of course, Max with the aggression, backdoor, ace high.
You're right, you're right.
15.
I keep you interested.
Nice little bet.
Call.
I know what you got 9.
Shall bet.
You don't have a jam.
Shall bet.
Some mind games.
Check.
With the check, Singh saying, you don't have a jack. You don't have a jack, and he checks.
Shall bet. Check. Check.
Max
Pass,
electing
please.
to turn his ace into a showdown value.
I know it. Come out leading.
The best hand.
What?
Max, pass me 5K.
I had the best hand.
I could have bet there.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I didn't mean to launch it like that.
I just gave it.
Huh?
I bet you fold.
How I fold? I call you.
Good one. Inside.
Yes. Easy cool.
I just said I had pocket pair.
Easy cool. How many? One.
All right, so with a minute and sort of 15 seconds left, this is most likely the last hand before the break, unless everyone folds at the same time.
I had the best hand the whole time.
So most likely last hand before the break.
Yes. It's like you have this wink in your eye when you're talking shit.
You ever lose, Max? Max, you ever lose?
Always. Every time I play.
All right, here we go. Max under the gun.
Oh, 50 seconds, so we go to break.
5,000 to play.
Let's it go.
5.
Nick.
Fold.
That's all the fives now.
Fold.
That's all, yeah?
5,000.
I'm going to take the 31 seconds.
That folds.
5.
Through to Geo. Geo folded. Ahmed 9-8.
Raise up to 10.
We'll take the shape.
10,000.
So we do see an open here from Ahmed.
Call.
I do.
10 total.
Think he called with the suited ace-2.
Dealers and players in the high roller, complete the hand join, you'll be on a 15-minute
calls
break.
with the
During
king.
this 15-minute break, we will be chipping
The
up
break has begun.
500 chips. Green 500s will be coming out of play. David Beer.
Let's see the flop here. So top pair for Ahmed, middle pair for Singh,
35.
and
Guys,
dreams
it is a
for Nigel.
15-minute break.
Let's see how it
15-minute
goes.
break. I will adjust the
So a lead out from Singh. Will Ahmed smell
Call.
the weakness? He does. Again, Singh though very much capable of leading out with the top pair or better. We've seen him do it. So,
Chill
but
bet.
that of course, very good card for Ahmed. Maybe not a good card for Singh because he sees a second 8. Unlikely his opponent will have an 8.
25. 25,000.
How does Ahmed navigate this? Does he just call? Does he raise now?
Call.
No.
Chill
6.
bet.
Relatively inconsequential.
Check.
Just a check here now. Ahmed will bet. And with Singh with 260 behind, 138 in the middle. Does he go for a smaller bet? Does he go for a pot size bet? Over bet? What does he do? Maybe he makes it look bluffy somehow.
126.
126 pot size bet and a quick call.
But 8.
Great play. It was 126 on the end.
126.
Basically a pot size bet, very bluffy.
You bet 126.
126.
126.
It was a great play from Ahmed. Snap call from Singh. But you can't blame him. It was played very well
126.
by Mr. Karim.
Should I
And
bet 176?
Ahmed saying, oh no, actually I bet 176. And by the stoicism on his face, you'd think that he'd be falling asleep or something, but he's very happy that he just won that. Well played. Pleasure to call this table. We'll be back in a few 10, 15 minutes for the next level new feature table. Cheers.
3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 ante. You can shuffle up the deal.
You heard it there. We got the shuffle up and deal check mark, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in the action on our new featured table, where the blinds are 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, big blind ante. Seat 1 is going to be Nav Niker with 315,000. Clayton Taliwan on seat 2 with 232,000. Fahid Albertus on seat 3 with 185k. The Doc, Kinesh Pater with 155k on seat 4. Abdul Esser on seat 5 with 347,000. That's like the 347 Magnum. Seat 6 is empty. Seat 7 we have Wesley Wigan with 631k. Seat 8, Elvin Pillay, 781k. And Rudolph Fury, Golf 9, Seat 9, also with 781,000. The button will start on Rudy.
15,000.
And we catch up on the action here. The Doc has opened with the King Queen offsuit to 15,000, excuse me. Folded to Navin, to Navs in the small. He lets it go in the big blind. Clayton also lets it go.
Does it feel like a bad beat, Doc?
And so hand 42 goes to the Doc. No contest on the pre-flop raise.
You know, you're never going to live that dog down, Doc.
You would have done the same.
Okay, so back to the action. And nice table here. Some great players, and the big stacks would be Rudy, Elvin, and Wesley, all with double plus the starting stack. And joining us in the hot seat is Gary.
Thank you. Table change complete. Break over. And exciting times ahead looking at the players on the table.
Up to...
And you'll be pleased to know there is guidance regarding the use of time cards. How about that?
Up to 16.
I will share with you momentarily. See what's happening in the hand.
Yeah, Rudy opened here with the Queen Jack offsuit on the cutoff.
Snap folder.
Five, 5, 9.
So a gut shot here for Fahid.
Up to 12. 12 is called.
Snap call by Rudy. 2 overs. That's not one of them.
Does get a gut shot here also.
12.
A non-believer. He certainly has the chips to throw around, does Rudy.
Rudy might be lining something up for the river here.
Yeah.
Double paired board. Rudy's queen high is good.
Up to 60,000. Fold.
Oh well, nice bet.
Yeah, a triple barrel bluff.
Kept the story going. Yeah, so the guidance on the time cards is actually written, and basically, as Gio was saying, the beep is final. However, if it's a decision to be made whether there was an announcement made or the beep came first, we will generally rule in favour of the player. In the event that there can be no separation, we do have the technology to check, like we do with anything in poker. So, yeah, the beep is final is basically. So it's the judgment call. Was it the beep or the announcement that came first? And in the case of Ahmed, it was at the same time, in my humble opinion. So therefore, it would have been would have been found in favour of the player should it have gone that far.
Ah, I see. I see. Okay.
Yeah. So there you go.
Oh.
Everything has a rhyme and a reason. So, little premium here for young Nevin. The nerves.
Yeah, nerves of steel. Oh.
15,000.
I'll come up with better jokes later today, I
Oh,
promise.
was that a joke? I missed it, sorry. I really did miss it.
I've been away, so you know.
Parole?
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
Okay. So, nerves raised to 15. Kinesh Payford. Dr. Kinesh Payford.
15 is called.
No, that's it.
Not for not.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, but
King, Queen 10. What a flop.
Yeah, both players hit here, of course. Nev's way ahead.
Sure. Action stations.
Also does hit Nev's range, even though in this case he is ahead. It hits his perceived range as well. Be hard for the
flop raiser.
Yeah, hard for Doc to continue on this flop.
Like a dispensary this table.
I gave you the tablets, you don't take it.
Yeah, subtle showing of a queen.
No, it doesn't do that.
Perhaps trying to egg Navs to show as well.
Yeah, myself.
Looks like he is showing.
But I didn't sleep
Oh,
well, so, yeah.
maybe not. He showed the camera.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah,
Gary, I don't suppose you could enlighten us or enlighten me with the chip denominations.
I can.
I hope to not put you on the spot there. But
You haven't put me on the spot. I keep them all stored away, so I will bring them up on screen for you in a momento.
Beautiful. I do see them in front of me. So, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe the greens have been chipped out.
They have indeed. We just did that.
Yeah, those were 500. So now we have the yellows or orange are 1,000, red are 5k, black are 10k, and the big ones are the blue ones. Blue are 50k.
There you go.
Yep. Nice.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Raise is 15,000.
So Nav's coming in again now with the ace-10 offsuit on the hijack.
First time I raised uncle.
Definitely got it. Definitely correct as well.
So we get a call from the big with the king-jack suited. Fair enough. So heads up here. Flop comes with 2 hearts. Nice flop for Abdul. Just under 40k in the middle.
Check. Check.
He checks. Perhaps he was willing to do a check raise there, but it was check back. Ace on the turn.
Check.
It gives Navs a reason to perhaps bet here on the turn.
25.
Which he does. He bets 25k into 40.
25,000.
39, excuse me. So if Abdul calls here, he knows he's calling purely for the heart.
Fold.
He lays down the flush draw.
Got to make them pay for the draws, mate.
Yeah, yeah. And Nav's saying, well, I did have the ace. He showed the ace.
Second pair.
Boy, I wish players that I played with showed their cards as much, you know.
Yeah, but they're more scared of you.
I can't tell if you're joking. I'm going to choose to believe you're not joking. No, but yeah, it's a joke.
No, we're all scared of you. The undercover Mossad guy there in the corner.
But I keep on chasing and I'm not nothing every time I look. Maybe I should
Folds through
call
to Clayton, who has a queen 10 of hearts.
find it. They get angry with me, boy. They don't bring
14.
don't make it a
Got about 35 bigs. He makes it 14 to go.
Yeah.
Call 14.
After with the ace jack here. Could be
Yeah.
a squeeze here.
The doc did call the button, giving more reason to squeeze maybe for Abdul. Let's see.
Everybody's wearing glasses on this table except for me. Whether it's reading or you can see this.
Yeah, I haven't got a choice. I'm just bloody blind.
He smooth calls. He calls in the small, and Wesley now given great odds here with the king high, but
55.
disciplined fold. Ah, that's probably why he folded, because that's just a misread by me, guys. I apologize. He did 3-bet to 55k, so Clayton's out. Let's see if Kinesh wants to play here in position. It would be tough with his stack size here. He should let it go. He does. And there we go. Ace Jack takes it down. Nice hand, Abdul.
See it on TV, right?
Oh, little squeeze. So don't forget the 6 max this afternoon, guys.
We can't play beautiful. My King Jack was a beautiful
4
hand,
p.m. It's a 2-day event. 5 grand gets you in. 25k starting stack.
It's a good, beautiful hand.
Oh, wow.
Levels 1 to 8 are 40 minutes. Levels 9 and onwards are 30 minutes. So it'll be a semi-turbo. 9 levels late reg.
I'm learning from him.
You're winning 60.
You
25.
You open, calling out, no.
I doubt that we'll put that on the feature table because I think we will still be busy with these guys. This is day 2 of a projected or planned of 3,
Just don't get confused.
which should culminate tomorrow. That is due to start at 11 a.m. Those chimes are subject to change, by the way, particularly this event. So if we, for example, if we get down the final table this evening,
14.
then maybe we'll come in later tomorrow.
14,000.
That will be, that's quite organic and fluid at the moment, so we'll see.
Pretty again.
Okay, so Clayton opened +2 with the suited Jack 7.
14,000 is called.
And looks like Kinesh, the doc, is going to call in position on the cutoff with ace 3 suited. Folded to the blinds. Wesley, let's go.
Totally ugly.
We made it.
Blinds out. Alvin is.
This time mine was totally
So
ugly.
let's see, heads up.
One
Totally
custom.
ugly.
43 in the middle. It'll be on Clayton first. Let's see the flop.
Smiling.
So Clayton gets the best of it here with the jack. Nothing really happening for Kinesh. I think this is probably going to be a bet fold.
Still fold.
Black cards.
Yep. And opening with the Jack 7 there, that's about as good as you can hope for.
Black suited ace.
So shout out to the waitress ladies in the background there. They do a tireless job. All the waitering team here and the catering team, etc. If you need something, they're happy to oblige and go get it for you and sort it out, even if it's from a restaurant. You know, a nice privilege afforded to the paying customers. That doesn't include you and me.
Ah,
Oh, but I'm sure they'd help us out if we asked them.
I was already like getting my
Filling
order
out
together.
your
Yeah.
Mr. D order.
Yeah. All right, Nav's under the gun with the King Jack unsuited.
Raise
A neat,
13,000.
neat little raise of 13,000 there.
13,000 called.
Fade with the King 4 suited. Is it an interested customer?
One corner, 2 in the hand.
2-7 queen.
Check.
2 clubs as well here. Giving a flush draw to Fade.
Check.
So it's nice for Fade to have the nut flusher, but tough for him to get any action. Navs would have to be quite optimistic with his jack of clubs. And
He's a poker player. They're never lacking in optimism.
Yeah, and it was a very small bet too, affordable. So he did get a little bit of juice.
How much? 36,000.
36k here. Will Navs put him on complete air? He's smiling, looking a little sus, but he lets it go.
Poker players, the eternal optimists.
Yeah, he shows the nut flush, and the general consensus is Aina.
So normally when Fayed is on the feature table, we get, I think it's a lady, Salama. She comes on and supports Fayed. He's a big unit, eh? You want to get next to him. He's quite a big lad.
I actually did walk past him during the break. Yeah, I can confirm that. He's a big boy.
6,000 call.
Finish with the suited ace jack here.
Up to 17,000.
Bangs it up a bit. What's Wesley got? Oh, sorry, what's Abdul got? Nada. What's Wesley got?
Oh.
The pocket tens.
118. 118.
Was inquiring about the chip stack of the dock when he started the hand, thinking about how much he could stand to win or lose in this spot.
Yeah, we'll put it risk, as they say.
Yeah.
46,000.
Up to 46. 46,000 is the raise. Fold.
No nonsense 3-bet there from Wesley.
What you're saying is I should just jam it in and you snap.
Not saying anything.
We'd be lucky to get information out of Wesley.
All in.
Yeah, all in and the snap call.
All in and a call.
What's the race? Wesley ahead slightly. Good luck, both players. No hope. Ace Jack, King. No hope from the King, and tens are still ahead. And that's all she wrote.
Well, just a queen.
Yeah,
There is still
a queen and a queen only.
Yeah.
Then you get your ace. And I get the ace. You.
Nice. Nice hand, Wesley.
Gracious as ever, the dock.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Wesley.
Yeah, well
and
played.
I'm sure we'll see the dock appear somewhere near us soon.
Of course.
Oh no, the board was too Kira is on as well.
Thank you to Sean for my coffee.
Wesley moves up in the hit parade to second place, 125 bigs. And Clydeton with 38 bigs in no danger down bottom with 232. So keep an eye on the chip counts. So, nobody in any clear and present danger. You see what I did there? the outer tables.
Yep.
3 in total,
Yes,
4 tables
You took it.
including the feature.
How many you got?
Wesley in the
He's already
background
took
there on
his
the
card
stage.
somehow.
So
One
getting a
card,
different
one more.
perspective
At
and
least
an
they
angle.
will.
Stage is slightly raised up. There are some steps to get up there, approximately 75 centimetre elevation with railings. 2 viewing platforms, left and right, for our VIPs and public.
That would have been mine.
And well lit, as you can see. So if you're coming along and you just want to have a look,
Mind taking your chips and putting on that
feel
side?
free.
So I
And
can deal your cards to this
you'll
side.
be royally entertained. We are following the action live on the screens in
I know, I'm
the open
sorry,
area
but
outside, but obviously you're not getting any cards up coverage.
Indeed.
Because that would ruin the integrity of the game. In fact, it's impossible because the 2 systems are air-gapped.
That's your department, Gary, and I believe you have it set up with full integrity.
I think it's always worth reassuring, and people are always welcome to come to the back office and have a look, ask the questions. We had a media show through here last night. There was about 20 people on the media show. Caitlin brought through 2 tranches, and there were plenty of interesting questions that you know raised some debates, which was good. It was very nice.
Just don't help too, you see.
They also did autographs and paid us all 100,000 rand, the people who were here.
Oh.
I did ask for you, but they said, sorry, Josh is not here. You know, you have to be here to get your 100 grand. You know?
Gosh darn it.
But everybody else who was here, they obviously got theirs.
Oh.
The commentators got 200,000, in fact.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, I was only going to get 100, but as you weren't here. No, the media show was fantastic, and Navs is got aces here. They actually went outside and played a poker tournament, which is wonderful.
Really?
Yeah, spreading the word. The dealers were teaching and having fun. There was lots of laughter. So, yeah. They were all VIPs, guests at Sun International.
So I leave and everyone has a jolt.
Well, as soon as they heard that Josh wasn't here, they were all piling in.
So Nav's here, 3 bets. With the, onward to next topic. Nav's 3 bets with the aces here.
Alvin contemplating.
Yeah.
He has Rudy with the suited connectors after him. He also gets out of the way. So Nav's picked up a little bit of money there, but respect was due. Shows you how their table image works for you.
All right. 2 4.
Or on some occasions against you.
Yeah, my biggest issue in my own game is my table image. Jokes aside, I'm not even playing with you. It's my people think I'm
fish,
a loose, crazy, aggressive fish, and the problem is that
You
I
are.
am. Yeah,
You are.
Yeah,
There's no contemplation
That's the thing,
here, Joe.
you know.
You are a fish.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah,
Shame.
piranha. Huh?
So Joshua is putting himself down far too much. I mean, I think you're a fish, but not that bad. It was a veiled compliment and insult. In there.
Yeah. You know what?
You're
I'm
not
fine
a
with
fish,
that.
mate.
No, I'm not a fish.
You
I'm not a
have your
fish.
own game, you have your
I
own
have- yeah,
style, and
yeah.
that's how it is.
Yeah.
Sean?
You know, one day when you're big,
Wait, Gary, don't tell them I'm not a fish. Shh, 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 shh. All right, Abdul, yeah, under the gun. Let's go the Jack
No
5.
metal cut protected. You can use anything but metal. Okay. 6.
Up to
All right. No cell phones either.
Why is there no metal allowed on the table?
Apparently so.
He can't sit at a table. He's gonna
Iron Man.
Oh.
That's what he's trying to say. Iron Man.
rather move us
That's
on the
mental,
feature table.
not
Put us
metal.
on our table.
Call 6. Check.
you see, the other dude was complaining that the table's too big. Beatrice just stands up and gets the chips. It's a bit like the Americans spending 20 million on a flipping pen that works in space, and the Russians use the pencil. you
Yeah.
know?
Clyden ahead, yeah. Middle pair. The low end of the gut shot for 5.
15. Raise. The bet is 15.
Exactly what Rudolph said.
15.
So it appears we have a new
Come
player
back.
joining us.
We need easy money. The guys that puts it in of ace, all in against aces.
Did you hear that, Gary? They're saying they need easy money. Why don't you go grab a seat at the table?
That's what they remember.
I haven't got the money. He doesn't give me
I need to get him emotional.
All right, so
He can't. He's like a rock.
I think it's Mozani coming on. I'm not
Yeah, I'll
entirely
put him
sure.
on.
oh,
Like anytime I see, really, I've never seen you.
I think that's why I called nines. I must be honest, I swear. Now I think about it, I think that's why I called nines.
I've never seen you flustered.
He's put me once.
If it is Moaz, he'll recount the hand of last night, where he got it in with ace king against aces and dropped.
oh wow.
Brazil still have these.
I know.
How does that happen? Ah, okay, yeah.
Oh, so probably I used, didn't I?
Yeah, you 36.
Yeah, you get 8.
You know, long. I think.
I'm quite sure what the river card is if the graphics have caught up first yet.
7 of diamonds.
So if that's the case, Clayton with a check on the river with trips.
Up to 100.
So you check raises a nice move.
Rear raise 100.
I don't know, because I can't fucking win anymore. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
And there was a 7 of diamonds. Yes.
And gets through. Of course, it does with good play by Clayton to induce a bluff from Fade. Fade bites, and Clayton comes over the top and takes it down. Nice move. Hold on.
I swear, now I make top pair, I'm behind. Am I the big blind or is
Yes, you are big blind. You are big. Ah, 100,000.
Yeah. Rudolph, you're gonna help him with one.
It's coming back anyway.
Gio getting the back, the shoulder massage there.
Yeah, I could do one of those.
Yeah.
I think when we get back from here, I'll be going for a massage.
Oh.
My wife and I try to go sort of once a month. Yeah, was gone in C4.
Ooh, hello. So Moaz Ghani will be coming in on seat 4 with the starting stack.
The raise is 16,000.
All right, Alvin in the +2 with a very big stack here. Opens to 16k with Jack 9 suited. We're up to Nav, so let's go with the suited Ace 2.
Clayton has picked himself up a couple of little snowmen here.
Oh.
So I suspect, given his ranges of late, this will be a raise.
Is called.
Right, just flaps it off. Interesting. Going set mining.
He's in position. Why not just, as they say in New York, take it easy, you know?
What accent was that?
Well, actually, the way it's a Brooklyn accent, but
okay.
the way they really say it is they say take it easy. They don't say easy.
Okay.
That's
Brooklyn does in New York.
Brooklyn, New York, yeah.
Oh, Brooklyn's elsewhere.
Yeah. So, okay.
I'm serious.
Brooklyn's in New York, yeah. It's one of the 5 boroughs.
Up and down straight draw for Clayton and an
Yeah.
overbear. That's what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
I knew what you were trying to say. And the gut shot form was gone. You were also trying to say that, weren't you?
Yeah,
There
exactly.
You go. There you go. I took the words out of your mouth.
Yeah. Moaz, of course, in with the
backdoor
prayers, yeah.
A wing and a prayer.
Yeah, there we go. I'm almost there on everything I'm saying. Almost there. Eventually, I'll click in proper.
It could be worse. You could have Tourette's.
Could you give us an example, Gary? No, I'm kidding.
Well, that's a very that
No,
was the
no.
movie, and I went to school with a guy who had it.
Oh, yeah?
And we were very fortuitous, looking back now, that our form teacher understood what was going on and explained it in great detail. But the unfortunate thing is that it's an uncontrollable outburst, normally of the last thought that went through your brain. And of course, as you get older as an adolescent boy, those thoughts are about female anatomy. And if you're talking to the art teacher who's arty, you know, it's actually quite entertaining.
Yeah,
And
can be.
the guy who had it actually entered into the fun of it all, which is how he dealt with it. Which is
good for him.
I have seen him subsequent to that, and lives a good and full life, you know. So very nice.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, it does.
Under the gun.
And it doesn't make you feel
Wesley opens 2x here with the suited ace.
We'll be jumping out in a second to let Ian Crazy Horse Young give us an update from the outer floors.
Thanks for the warning.
So take off your headset quick.
Yeah, exactly.
But we will switch across. We'll continue to follow the action, of course, on the feature table. And I think Sean, who's driving the GFX, doing a grand job today.
Indeed.
Will keep us up to date on what's going on. And we will watch on the preview screen.
Just say that Wes has the nut flush draw here.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the end of the hand, I think, and then we'll go.
And a gut shot for Abdul.
Yeah. In fact, you can see Ian Young behind Abdul.
And welcome, and ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know what is happening today, it is day 2 of the High Roller event. We've got 1.5 million rand at the top. Who will take it down? And we are running satellites tonight for the main event, and we have a 6 max tonight, so there's a lot of things happening today. So come on down, and I've been working on my magic. Just check it out, watch this. And jazz hands. Who will win this trophy, baby? The High Roller is happening day 2 right now. So late reg is at 3 o'clock, so you can still jump in if you want to try your luck at the 1.5. Come on down. And we're running the 6 max at 6 o'clock satellites tonight in the main event. Signing off, let's get back to the action.
Well done, Ian.
Thank you, Ian. I didn't know you were a magician as well.
Yeah, he's got to work on the magic, I think.
Yeah.
I think I might have saw I did that. I'm not gonna disclose it.
Yeah, never. Don't give it away.
I don't want to be giving away secrets. But I think I might have just called the sleight of hand there. Oh dear, Ian Crazy Horse Young here. You heard it here first. Okay, Rudolph Furry is raised up to 15,000 here. The action is around to Navs in seat 1, and he says I'm a non-believer with the Jack 9 suited. So Clayton Tallywanth with some very closely related cards to Navs.
Yep.
We'll recall with the Queen 10. Fired has now got Star Wars hand, of course.
Little set mining. Oh.
And Wells will do the same with the Snowman, I'm sure. Might even see a squeeze here.
He's
You
in
know, there's
position.
been a raise and then limp call, limp call, limp call. And Wells has got a squeeze in his armory all day here.
62.
There we go.
62. Re-raise 62.
Bring it on, he says. Bring it on. What does Abdul have? No. He folds. Round to Wesley, 7-4.
Folding a 4, notably.
Rudolph snap folds. Navs gets out of the way. Clayton gets out of the way. Let's see if Fayad is going to get sticky.
Shows the 4s. Was saying that was about half as good as my hand, buddy. And yeah, he picks up 75k from that 3-bet.
No squeeze.
Joke.
Standard really there. You know, that raised limp call, limp call, limp call, limp call is just inviting drama. And that mediocre pair has got plenty of potential equity if showdown. Stick some money in.
Yeah.
That's the question. Everybody computes that Moaz is probably never bluffing there into 5 people or 4 people. And they just give it up rapid.
And he's on the button.
Oh, second.
You know, so. Rudy keeping it chilled, it seems, so far. Usually a very fun, talkative guy. He's very introspective this
13,000.
morning.
The raise is 13. Call 13. 13 is called.
Okay, so Clayton opens 5 calls. Folded around to Alvin in the big, who lets it go, folding a 4, notably. Heads up to the flop. Sweating with Clayton.
This is a massive table.
You imagine Clayton at school, he had a tough name, eh? He did though. I mean, I spoke with him about it, it's not like it's a secret.
I mean, I think once you know, but it's a unique name, Clayton.
Yeah, and the Tallywanth is also an interesting name. I mean, I'm sure there's some heritage story behind that. But he did tell me that he got rid at school.
16,000.
Hey, it's your God-given, so you have to live with it, I suppose.
So paired board here, but very wet paired board, 10 jack, 2 clubs. Leads out under half pot, about third pot, and gets snap called. Let's see what the turn brings. Another club, deuce though.
Let's have a guess at what Fayad's got in his hand.
Well, you could have a lot of cards. You could definitely have a 10. You could have a queen 9. You could have lots of straight draws in his range.
I reckon he has ace queen with the club.
13,4. The bet is 13,4,000.
It's probably not. We're never going to find out. You know that, don't you?
Well, I mean, I think he would maybe 3-bet pre-flop with that. I don't know. But he does have 109 behind. That's 34. It's tough. You could have an ace of clubs there. But yeah, we will never know.
Use this serial number, no?
Mystery.
Yeah, you see, you got a Q20 plus.
That's what you need, right?
Can't see any new players that have joined this morning, apart from the rebuys, of course. I thought I saw Edgar and Tanzano earlier. I think they might be in there.
Yeah, incredible will be the incredible will be the
So shout out to our dealers who are doing an impeccable job, working hard.
Well, I'm in there, so I'll just check the price and take a look and see if I
See
can.
Norman Cherry ball back in.
1.7 or 1.8, somewhere there. Wasn't expensive.
50,000.
Yeah.
100%.
That's with a couple of 6s.
Lines are 6,000. Up to 13, 1/3.
When I used to go to bingo with my mother when I was a kid, they used to have a guy who called out the numbers, and they used to say that 8s was like 2 fat ladies, 88. 66 was always clickety-click, and I never quite worked out what that meant. I still don't know to this day.
If you tell me with the hand,
66?
goes right to you.
And then he'd say those legs, and everybody would whistle when they'd say 11. So it looked like a pair of legs. You know? Old bingo callers on the coast of the UK.
Well, speaking of clickety-click, Clyden with a couple of walking sticks.
Walking
Jacks.
sticks?
Oh no, those are the 7s, eh?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm out of it today. No, I'm teasing. Pocket jacks for Clayton. And a quick fold from Navs. Okay.
Yeah, so those old bingo callers, they used to say 76, 76 was she worth it? And I never worked that out either, but 76 in those days was 7 shillings and 6pence, which is how much it cost you for a marriage license.
Oh.
Hence, was she worth it, you know?
Oh, cool.
In fact, my parents paid 7 shillings and 6pence to get married.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That is interesting, actually.
Yeah, aces here for Clayton.
Wow. Hands showing up. Jacks,
Going
no
around,
aces.
eh?
Yeah.
You've been spoiled. We should actually charge him for this. All these premium hands. That'd be great, wouldn't it? If every time you got premium hand, you had to pay the commentators. You could just run a tab. You know?
Actually, I thought that that's what was happening. That's why I'm writing, all these aces down.
I'm not going to start with the Jewish jokes, right? I'm not.
Call 13.
A flat call here from Fayed. We do not know what he has yet. Moaz folds an ace.
Jack 10, no good. Rudy out of the way.
Clayton just checking that he still has the aces. Nine high.
Good plot for aces.
Yeah, 9, 2, 3.
Chocolate.
He's sitting with about starting stack.
16. Call.
Looks like effectively a snap call.
Check. Check.
Interesting check on the turn. Perhaps feigning a bit of weakness. Thinking he's strong, but another 9 on the river. I wonder if that'll slow Clayton down at all.
Perhaps.
Check.
These aces should be good with the check back here. Ah. So it was ace king versus aces, ladies and gentlemen. We are working on the card reading situation with the fade. But he did have ace king.
So have you got any holidays booked for the year, Josh? Apart from the obvious one you're on.
I will be going to Tel Aviv.
Is that a holiday or is that home? I mean,
home is here, but I'll go to Tel Aviv to see the mom, and
how
the
do
family.
you get there? What is the route? Which countries?
I usually hitchhike up. No, I'm teasing. It's a direct from Joburg to Tel Aviv.
Okay, so you don't have to go via one of. Well, I
No.
was going to say one of the Arab states, but that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
I guess at some
a European hub, I suppose.
Yeah, there are some ways of going through, like Ethiopia, if you
Yeah,
catch it,
yeah.
but El Al, which is the Israeli airlines,
Yeah, yeah.
they because there's a large Jewish community in Johannesburg.
They put it on the.
They do have a direct flight Israel
Okay,
Johannesburg.
that's cool to know.
Yeah.
So, do they just go to Tel Aviv or do they go elsewhere?
No, just it's not. It's outside of Tel Aviv, the main airport, Ben Gurion, but it's just there. So it's only OR Tambo and Ben Gurion.
So if I wanted to take my wife to Israel,
Yeah.
to go and see
Bethlehem, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tel Aviv is the place, and then you drive from there.
Yeah. It's all so close by, really. Like Tel Aviv, Israel is so small. You can fit Israel inside the Kruger National Park. It's
Okay,
like
so what is driving one end to the other? What is that?
one end to the other, tip to tip, is a bit over 6 hours.
Okay, so,
But
yeah.
it's long ways, so the height. But to drive from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem is 45 minutes. Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
25.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, for sure.
And what's the currency there?
The shekel.
It's still the shekel.
Yeah, of course. It's the Israeli shekel. Very good currency over there in Israel.
The woman.
And on woman. Yes, and of course, depend the camel. But no, 1 shekel is just under 5 rand. So yeah.
And does the rand stand up over there, or is it quite expensive?
Oh, it's so expensive. No. It's Tel Aviv is during the height of the pandemic. Tel Aviv became the most expensive city in the world.
Oh.
But now it's in maybe the top 10 or top 5.
Okay.
Definitely top 10.
Maybe I'll skip Tel Aviv and go to the Drakensberg. It'd be cheaper.
Yeah. I mean, like, to put it in perspective, let's say a pint, a pint of Guinness or whatever you want is 150 rand.
Holy.
At a bar, yeah. So, but the price of poker, it's the same. Because poker is poker.
The poker's banned in Israel, surely.
Yes. Yes. So, it's,
That is 16.
Just home
recreational
games.
home
Yeah.
games, that's
Yeah.
what we do,
It's 16.
Gambling altogether is,
Yeah, I know. Oh, well. See, I'm learning today.
And I think there's some irony in there, if you look deep enough. But anyway, again, to clarify, I am Jewish Israeli.
The religious argument. That was never the case. I was more curious with the tourist questions.
For sure. Okay, so nut flush draw here for Clayton, who called from the small blind after Alvin opened in the hijack.
A little gutty for Fiat.
Yeah, a little gutty there, and also a gutty for Alvin. So a 10 for Alvin, a 2 for Fayed, or a club.
So the 10 of clubs would be murder, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
30,000. 30.
Alvin's intent on not getting that far.
He has been playing pretty solid, like snug and tight here, so perhaps it could get through. It's hard to get Clayton off this hand, though.
30,000 is called. 4. And then there was 2.
He is technically ahead, and we'll have to just see what the turn brings. I say Alvin is technically ahead, just to clarify. And here it remains such.
Check. Check.
Bit of a interesting card here.
It could keep Clayton interested.
Well, yeah, I think Clayton checks, and I think Alvin checks back with showdown value with his king here. And then we'll see that his queen plays. And that he was ahead, but he also dodged a few bullets there, but he was ahead. So there you go.
Nicely done. This chip set, when I've played with Monster Jam, always confused me because I'm so used to black chips being 100.
Yeah. I was also earlier today. I was a little bit. The green ones were the very big
once
ones.
you kind of click it in your head, it's fine. But a nice chip set, I like it.
Yeah.
I like the orange and the red. Ace King for Abdul Essa of Peter Marisburg fame. We had the other famous Peter's Marisburg player here this weekend, Mr. Clive Kikia, sporting his lucky cricket ball.
That is 13.
So Abdul, of course, opens, and 13 seems to be the standard. Speaking of standard, a lot of standard folds. Up to the blinds. And it might just get through.
Good fold.
Moa's a very creative player, but not that creative, I don't think. Because that's there's a fine line between creative and crazy. Trust me, I know.
I can open it.
Yeah.
So a pretty standard hand there. I did have the pleasure once upon a time of playing on a table with Moaz, and the one thing I said to him was, it's way easier to be, to think about playing against you when I can see your whole cards. And yeah.
It's a fair call, you're on.
Yeah. We had a bit of a laugh, and then I lost all my chips.
Would have been quite predictable. You're a smart lad. You should have worked that out.
Yeah.
Play who it was going.
Yeah.
All right, pocket fives for Clayton.
Why golf 9?
This boy's been spoiled all day.
Yeah,
Yeah, 25
and
years
he's
ago, that
up
was my
to
golf handicap. And my
352,000,
accountant
which
did the
is
thing and I didn't know I just
120k
used my
up
golf handicap.
from how he started at
So
the
that's
beginning of
how
this level.
golf 9, yeah.
So
And
in
today
fade
I'm
with
a
also a
19.
very playable hand here
So
on
I
the
should
button
be
with
golf
queen
19
jack
now.
of clubs.
Yeah, I should be golf 19. I can't hit the ball to save my life.
Still play a lot.
No, stop playing.
Abdul
This
could
is
be
13
closing
of
the action
course.
here with the jack 8 offsuit on the big blind. Will he elect to
No, it's
invest?
work. No, when I became CEO.
He does. Yeah.
So now I'm CEO. He was down to an 8 at one stage. But now you'll never say it.
And here we go. All right, King 10-3, 2 spades, so open-ended for Fayad, and that's about it really. Abdul has missed Clayton, of course, with the fives.
Check.
So the open-ended straight draw is statistically the best hand.
And Abdul, all of a sudden, yeah, he gets a pair and a flush draw. All of a sudden, he's a massive favorite, probably the best card in the deck for him.
9,000. Bet is 9,000 for. Bet is 9,000. 9. Call.
Abdul with the check mark. Wesley very relaxed.
Always. If whenever a person was at home at the poker table, it's Wesley Regan.
Yeah. I can't have enough nice things to say about him, honestly. I've had a chance to lecture with him a couple of times.
Did you hear the interview with him last night?
No, I missed it.
You
I
must
was
try
just
and
there.
look on, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the way he talks about the game, you know, it's an educated voice for sure.
Yeah. Bet and a fold for Abdul. Well played, sir. Yeah, well, the quickest way to my heart, Gary, is to give a kind word about my sister, and Wesley had many nice things to say about her when we met, and so he got into my good graces pretty quickly, and yeah, good guy. Good guy. We're actually the same age. We figured it out. Born on the same year. My birthday is before his, so I was quick to tell him to respect your elders. But we both born in 1986, a good year. All right, back to the action. Enough about me, guys. Pile with a beautiful low hand, 5-2 of hearts under the gun. And there's Josh, the other Josh, taking some snaps.
You must log on and scan the QR code. You can see access to all those shots.
Oh, yeah?
And also the player guide, yeah.
Okay.
We'll actually ask Hugo if he can sort that out for us.
Fired here with 66.
Up to 16.
And he makes it 16 to go.
So the camera guys are going to go over the QR codes. They'll put them up on the screen. You'll then get, if you're following the stream on your laptop or whatever, you'll get them on your screen. And then you can activate the QR code reader on your machine. And hey presto.
16,000.
How about that?
Technology.
What you playing?
It's unbelievable.
Oh. So it's been opened by Fade here. Abdul in the small blind sees the queen 10 and asks Fade, how much are you playing? Yeah. He says, hey man, how much you got? How much you got?
124 bar, I reckon.
Right. Wow, that is quite the flop there because
set of sixes.
Yeah, set of sixes and the middle pair there for Abdul. Backdoor dreams as well.
Sure, Abdul.
So it will be on Abdul to speak first.
Yeah. Go.
8.
He leads out 8,000. Very small little feeler bet. Let's see what feeling he gets from the set of sixes. And a call. We get to the turn and wow. If there is any card that would turn this into an absolute action hand, this is it. Trips for Abdul and a full house.
Check.
For Fad, and he checks it casually, checks the trips.
Yeah, he's going to get a lot. He's going to put a lot of money in here if he plays it right.
He's most likely planning to check raise all in here.
Up to 16.
Maybe not actually, but that is a small bit of 16.
This is a frosty old hand, eh? This is proper cooler.
So comfy. I got this just here.
Abdul might just call thinking he's so strong, why even try to scare him away or anything? And he does. Now with 92 in the middle. So the river, not one of the good cards for Abdul, but he doesn't know that quite yet. Him to speak first.
Well, 92 in the pot. Josh, what's his sizing? 40?
It depends what I'm
something
putting
like
him on. Depends what I'm putting him on. I might go even 35, something a bit more value-y. Third pot.
Thin value.
36,000.
Obviously, I don't know that, you know. I'm hoping he has a jack here or...
Have me right there.
All in 100,000. Call.
You have to call.
All
yeah.
in a call.
Abdul to receive some
Wow.
bad news.
Wow, nice man. I thought that's gold dust. Stuff.
You got max value.
He got max value.
All the time, huh? Nice one.
Do you know when you wake up sometimes you just eat a ham sandwich or a cheese sandwich or biltong or whatever? I'm having a biltong moment.
Oh, okay. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, but I need to go to my own biltong shop. You know, it's like that
Ah.
biltong.
I'm assuming that is not in this province.
Probably not.
Oh, dang.
You know, but I'm sitting there thinking,
My whole life is one long biltong moment, my friend. So,
yeah, so quite often Cole, who I work with, Cole Mark Lucky,
whatever it was.
quite often he'll come to the office with a bag of biltong, and it's like a big surprise, you know.
Not a sick, not a thing.
Yeah.
Fucking brain dead.
Yeah, I mean, but I got this 2 weeks.
I mean, I don't even know if they sell biltong
I
in these
thought it was a
premises.
dream card.
I suspect it would be one of those little vacuum-packed things that's about $100 for 3 strips of it or something.
Either that or
you know,
mad, of course.
touching back to our conversation of Israel earlier, the one thing that is so expensive in Israel is beef, because they just don't have a lot of farms there and all that stuff, and so in my sort of 10 years there, the thing I missed the most was biltong and steaks, because you can get a steak there, sure, it won't be as good as a prime one here, and it'll be like 3 times the price. You know what I mean? So it's a rare treat. No pun intended.
I was going to say, I like the pun there. The rare treat.
The rare treat, yeah. So, a bit of a momentum change there. Abdul now with the 9-7 offsuit. Suited. 9-7 of clubs, Persian carpet right. On the button, opens.
Tricky.
I may have also heard a beep as well. Alluding to blinds possibly going up soon.
So many beeps, isn't it?
Yeah, don't quote me on that. I hear voices in my head too, you know, so.
I'll ask the guys.
Oh.
Sounds like a magic
There
number.
you go. We do know the blinds are going up. There we go.
They are going up to 4,000.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. I'm not going crazy.
For this hand.
I hope my psychiatrist is listening.
I just said that earlier that if it wasn't for this troop of singing potatoes that follow me around, I think I'd go mad and start imagining things.
For who? For me?
The entry, yeah.
The entry.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
6.
You got to hang in there till then.
Clayton's showing off his speed with one of the quickest follow-up folds I've ever seen in my life.
48.
Wesley without the glasses. Seeing clearly now.
Up to 12. There's a range of 12. Call.
They say this is the easiest blind to steal in poker.
Okay, now the glasses back on. He says, what was I thinking? Glasses back on.
I check.
Ace-8 suited. Call from Rudy with the check blind.
Put off checks in the dark.
Interesting. Two gentlemen with prescription glasses, one of them checking blind. I myself wear prescription glasses, so fair play.
5.
Okay. We know that Wes has ace-8 here. We're working on the graphics. It
What
was a
did Rudy
blind
have?
check. We're not sure yet.
Yo,
Rudy
yo,
check blind.
yo. Maybe I'm 8.
Looked like there was a bit, yeah, bet 12k and a call. Rudy with the flush draw here.
Check.
We'll see what the turn
5 of
is.
spades.
5 of spades on the turn. So ace still good. It went check. Wesley to speak. 33,000 in the middle. He checks back.
2 of clubs.
River is a deuce.
50.
And Rudy just hoys in a blue chip, 50k. Little
Ripping the hand that he's actually up against, I suspect.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's got the overpay here. I mean, excuse me, the overbet here. Making it polarizing. He's either got a bluff or he's got a big hand here, so can Wesley
See if
figure
Wesley
this
can work
out?
this one out.
Yeah.
Note, Rudy was in the big blind. He's got all the 5s here.
Yeah, I believe he checked the turn, but not blind. You get the call, and the call is good. If he had checked the turn blind, perhaps. But West making the right decision there. Well played. Good call.
Yeah, this is my cherry.
Yeah, 8. 4.
Cherry.
You know what? Fair play for really putting the pressure on, eh? It's not easy to call 50k like that. And as you saw, Wesley went through a couple of time bank chips there.
Dropped the right answer in the end.
Yeah. Okay, blinds are at 4,000, 8,000 with the 8,000 big blind ante.
8,000.
Fade with the ace-6 limps in, and Moyes with 2 jacks in his hand.
Well, Jacobs.
19.
To 19. 19,000. 19,000.
Was wearing gloves all day yesterday.
Oh yeah?
He was absolutely frozen on that.
Wow, and Wesley with kings, eh? Possible
Cooler.
fireworks, yeah?
Frosty time. There's the frosty time.
Up to 52.
He does 3-bet it here.
52,000.
He's in position, so he makes it about 2.5x for Moyes. Alvin, hard for you to play fives here, but let's see, you never know. This is looking to be a deep stacked hand if you get involved.
Fold.
My brother, the raise is up to 52.
Right. How it was. Let's see if Moaz can do a soul read here.
Contemplating. He'll know that Wesley's not going to be betting, 3-betting in light. He puts him on a ace-king hand here, he can call easily.
Oh, he makes it, that's a 4-bet.
Okay, we're going to see the 5-bet from Wesley, I think.
127 is the raise.
Yeah, want to know how much Moaz has got behind there, if he hasn't already sussed it.
But you hardly ever see a 5-bet without it being kings or aces here, and I wonder if West does 5-bet. Could Moaz get away from it?
It'll be a 5-bet shove if it is, I think.
Yeah. And if it is there a world where Moaz lets it go?
There you go, 5-bet shove.
Now Moaz thinking, is it ever...
Should have just folded to the 3-bet.
Are jacks ever good against a 5-bet? It's not for me to say.
This will be the I've got to get lucky speech now.
He's capable of laying it down. He is. And we all know that.
Ace a shove.
But it could be
Wes now knows that he's winning the hand. Unless he gets lucked out.
It could be a leveling thing. He could be saying, well, a 5-bet is always this, and Wesley knows that I know that, so maybe Wesley's pulling a move, like it could be a leveling thing, but let's see. I see him getting away with it, and I don't blame him for folding, for calling either.
More importantly, to have to wait the 30 minutes. Raise to fold.
He folds.
Good fold.
Yeah.
Nice.
He folds. I think he disciplined.
Sure, I nearly fold to the 3-bet.
Kings.
Nice. I believe because you don't have to shove. I believe you straight away, I promise. Should have folded straight away to the 3-bet, I swear. I just do it to a shove.
8 with an answer.
I just keep folding jacks. Every time I get it, I have to fold. I just keep folding it.
So not something you see regularly as the 5-bet. I mean, and something you see very irregularly is the 6-bet, which has happened a couple of times. But the 5-bet shove is normally where it gets to. Is that Sugi in the bottom right-hand corner of our picture there? With his little vest on. Right hand. You're looking at the left there. It's army right.
Shh. Don't tell the audience.
Oh my word, you go well, my wife. Let's go left here. Right.
Because then I just becomes 9 I already committed. Like I just feel
Are
like
you one of these people who doesn't know the left
I
and the
didn't
right?
give it
There's
to you
lots of
free.
you.
Why would I give it to you now?
It's complicated, Gary. It's complicated.
Okay. I mean, you know, you have a 50-50 chance of being right.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time,
exactly. No, yeah, I did it to myself. I'm left-handed.
Now you're crippling yourself because if you're
Yeah.
left-handed, hold up your left hand. Oh, that's left.
Yeah, like then left is the right way. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's the left way, not the right
No,
way.
but I'm saying I did it to myself. That's what I'm trying to say. Like my creative brain gave myself dyslexia.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Wesley almost had $1 million in chips. Significant stack.
You know, most people who are dyslexic belong to the DNA. You know that. National dyslexics, actually.
Yeah.
You get that?
Yeah.
You like that?
Well, you remind me of a joke.
Oh, this does.
What did the dyslexic, agnostic, insomniac do last night? He stayed up all night wondering if there really is a dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, but back to the
That's a
action.
bit heavy for the stream, that one, I think. In fact, I'm going, my radiator's overflowing. Yeah, overheating.
It's cute, it's cute.
Diamonds here, flops a monster, does Rudy.
Yeah. But hard to get action.
Just like that.
just like that. It's my first hand I win here and I had to flop the nuts to get it.
You see this?
First hand I win, yeah, and I had to flop the nuts to get it. Rudy says, hey, I know that feeling. Eh?
You'll be blaming it on his seat in a minute, don't worry. He said, I'm not sitting C8, it's the death seat.
Oh.
No, it is flat.
Oh, then flop.
No, nothing. I bet, check your bet. I check your bet.
So you asked me what you got. I said,
Just under a million, you're right. Was it 26 big, so not in the danger zone, but he'll feel the heat soon.
Shit, it took ages.
Pillay also up there with the 93 bigs. Rudolph as well. Nice like 631. Then you have around the 35 to 40 big blind range all the way down to wise who's at 26 big blinds to turn 8k.
Normally I don't call it. I just, because they've been calling over aces.
So we're on the second hour of the second session of the second day.
I second that.
Well played, Moa.
Secondly speaking.
Before, please, otherwise my call has to stand now, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
We have,
you know what I'm saying, right?
we're on
Please,
session number
thank
2,
you.
Yes.
and we're on the second level of that, which is level 4 of the day.
Yes.
Our 4th hour. And when we get to the end of that, we will be taking a break and changing out the table.
Having a Kit Kat.
Take a break. For those who don't know the advertising slogan. Blinds coming now at 4-8, so that is level 9. So we are approaching the end of late registration.
So
1 hour to go.
Rudy opening with the dead man's hand, the ace 8 on seat 8, and a defend from Fayad in the big. Another paired board, Jack 10.
Up to 80. We raise 80,000.
Lead from Fayad and the insta raise from Rudy, just sensing weakness. And his sense of smell is on point today because it gets through.
Yeah, boy.
And now he
I
won
just said, if you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
It's Christmas.
There you go. He won a pot without having to have the nuts this time. 2 for 2 for Rudy.
Top man. One nice gentleman.
Wesley stifling a sneeze there. Dangerous game. Up to Alvin, who holds 10-8 suited for Rudolph. Going for the hat trick here.
Up to 20,000.
Let's see if he gets it. It's through to the big. There's Moaz. Moaz is a callable hand
I
here.
would hate to know what that is. What?
Call.
You'd love to know what it is.
I hate to know.
Oh.
So Woz has got Rudy in bad shape here.
Yeah. Gut shot there for Rudy.
Yep.
It's just is that.
40.
Rudy has outs.
He bets
A lot
40k.
stronger than you think.
Genuine?
Yeah.
Sure?
King 10.
No, man, it's
Moaz says, I'm a lot stronger than you think as he folds. I'm sure Rudy might show a 10-8, yeah?
I prefer my end after the board.
And Rudy also betting
But I actually thought this
80%
jump,
pot
to
in
be
the
honest.
C-bet there. So
I'll give you
basically
that.
not giving enough room for Moaz to play
Okay,
around.
next time
Moaz
I'll
did have
have
a lot of chips anyway.
Generally what people think.
Harold books on the left. That'll be this side of the screen.
Ah,
To work hard for my chips. Then I bought it would have been
Kinzo's
fun.
been moved to there as well by the look of it.
I found my excuse. When you say left, I look right because I'm looking at the left side of your screen because you're on my right.
Okay. I'm going to put an L on here, okay? On a sticky notepad.
Okay. Thank you.
And, this can
No, sorry.
This can substitute for several things. Number one, it's the
No,
left-hand
no,
side
no,
of the
I'm
screen.
laughing
Number
about this.
two,
Oh,
it means you're still learning.
Oh.
Number three, you're a bit of a loser
Yeah,
sometimes.
okay, cool.
And number four, we love you, Josh. There we
Aw,
go.
thank you, buddy.
But I just
I'm
thought
putting
I'm
it
not
on the
gonna take my
left,
luck again.
and I will keep it there with pride.
There
Thank
go.
you.
When people come in, they ask you why. Whoever it is, give them the relevant answer.
Okay, cool.
Not all of them.
Yeah. Beautiful. So, looks like the hat trick will stay just a hat trick for Rudy. He's not in this hand, but we catch up with Clayton opening with ace jack suited in the cutoff, and we're up to Abdul with a much better hand.
Who's been very quiet
Yeah.
since he lost the big hand earlier this morning.
Fair enough, and just calling here really disguises his hand, so a jack high flop could be a bit action packed. It is not a jack high flop, but gut shot here for Clayton. Bit of 15. Abdul lets it go.
Easy game.
You can't hit, and when you hit, then you fuck.
So Rudy delving into the technical terms of poker. It is an 18 show, but apologies for them for any offence that may have been caused.
This is the last level of the end.
No. We raised you a couple of times. Take it in 1 hour.
Registration closes.
Yeah, so it's...
This is our 4th level.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
I'm not overdoing it now. I'm all in.
Yeah, there's the Silver Surfer.
With his little singlet on there.
Yeah.
Getting a rub down with a sporting knife.
Rub a dub dub. Alvin Pillay with a legitimate hand here under the gun, ace queen offsuit.
Sorry, I thought it was him. The tips was in front of him. Look at that.
Come over in action.
Time. Hold on.
Just action and Elva, nothing else.
No, for the last half an hour. 22. You see, he only get raised when you see I'm out.
The bet is 22,000.
It looks like Rudolph did fold out of turn there.
If he did, he'd be on a penalty.
Yeah, next hand should be an automatic fold.
That's the
The bet is
up to
22,000.
the dealer to enforce, of course.
Indeed, yeah.
We're just observers. Purveyors of pictures.
Wes will see the flop here in the big blind. Two very big stacks involved in a hand right now. Potential big momentum changes, let's see. And as they might say, this flop did nothing for nobody. Of course, Wesley with the backdoor flush. And the range.
30. Up. The bet is 30.
I think Wesley can get away from this.
No.
Doesn't.
And he does.
I flopped the baby. No, I'm joking.
Jacob standing up there. It's not one for sitting for long periods of time, isn't it? Of course, the most famous person who didn't like to sit for long was our friend Bozo, plus his cotton socks. I always took the under on 10 minutes when he came and sat at my table. And people who didn't know him used to think we were crazy. I say, he'll be up and walking about within 10 minutes.
Nice.
Raise has been announced. Up to 20.
Rudy putting in 20 there.
Raise 20.
Ace queen.
Looks like it was not decided for him to get a penalty. As you said, dealer's discretion, because I believe it was the placement of the chips that...
I don't think it's discretion. I think the dealer missed it. Because there isn't a discretionary clause. If he's out of turn, he should
Okay,
he should
this is
serve
not
no
mine.
read, period, you know?
This is mine.
No, the other two are yours.
This is what I raced with. He folded this.
That's mine.
Sounds like Rudy's work.
Yeah, I'm a nightmare.
Oh, they love you at the table. You bring action. You make this game fun.
Yeah, at least we have a laugh. Sometimes I cry, but inside. When Moose gets all of me.
I feel you, Rudy.
You enjoyed my photo.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Nice.
Yeah.
Food is lovely.
Yo, we ate.
The seafood.
Abdul, we ate seafood for cheap, 6 people. Like
I was
4
there,
Ks of.
man. What-
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, shit. What I'm talking about. Yeah, I enjoyed that. To me, it was great.
I never see prawns and crayfish. Those are
Unbelievable. And they cook it so well.
yeah, true. It's amazing.
Hold it through to Abdul, yeah.
It makes the ocean basket look a bit funny.
And Wesley on the button. With 6s. Should see him
1,600.
interested.
The raise is 1,600. Up to 40. Re-raise 40. 40,000. How much? Re-raise.
Wesley, I believe, opened
Would have made it 40.
to 16,000. And Rudy snap makes it 40. Rudy with queens here.
Oh, wow.
So big pot brewing here.
Okay. 2 in the hand.
Gut shot for Blaze. Overpair still.
100. Big plan is 100.
No, almost a gut shot for Wes.
Rudy will be. We'll start talking shortly and say, "You must fold. I've got you here."
Again with the insta over bet, but he did that before, and Wesley called him down with the bluff.
There's no difference.
Queens.
Definitely winning. I'll serve pair. Good one. Set hunting.
But
I'm not
all
making
truth told there, Rudy said, I think he said, you want me to show?
Wait, I'm
Wesley
gonna
said,
get you.
makes no difference
And
to
you
me.
short. You can't even reach
No,
Abdul.
you see the problem is, I've been giving out cards so often, you think I'm the dealer.
Yeah, I was so worried that you think I'm making a play.
No, it's just.
And then I have to stick it in with queens.
No, you've got to. Queens is pretty good on that board.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. With my stack, I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
You understand what I'm saying? You comfortable?
I'm fine.
You're so short. You can't even clap Abdul. You clap yourself.
Can't even kick him.
But the table is huge, isn't it?
Huge. It's huge.
I mean, even for me, I can't even get there, for example.
That's big.
I can't reach the line.
Yeah, Abdul, your feet doesn't touch.
Oh, at least they got the chair.
I said, make a lower it, Abdul.
Rudolph, it has more than.
No, I thought, so my concern was the previous hand could have an effect on that.
Which one?
One we played in blinds.
Oh, no, this is a different story because you're not just going to be blasting for no reason out of big blind.
Not of a stack at this stage.
8,000. In the blinds.
So I thought if you got tens of jacks, you could put it in there, but now
Under the gun with ace, jack, off suit.
18.
Out of tens of jacks.
Yeah, but remember now it's blind. It's button and blind.
Still too many blinds.
I
was trying to do some card throwing technique there. Trying to get a flinch from the dealer, saying, give me a good hand, please.
And I totally overplayed it, so...
Moaz, you made me flinch, and I'm here by the screen,
always
brother.
think-
So can you calm down?
You know,
Just
he's
kidding.
trying
Abdul
to
with pocket tens. 243 to start the hand.
And I mean, I was deep, so I could have just re-raised and find out what was standing. Because I mean,
When you get called there, you know you've probably got trouble.
3-bet to 43,000.
I'm dead. Worse is the first card out, the king as well. So you're already saying waving goodbye there.
Just
But I
comes
mean,
down to Clyde made 25k. Of course, he's getting over 3 to 1. There will be 100,000 in the pot already.
So I'm always now cautious not to overplay it.
2 in the hand.
An ace and a 10 would be brutal. Nope, all small cards.
All small cards.
By comparison.
Probably a check bet fold, yeah.
Clayton's got the 2 overs, he checks it. Abdul's going to continue, I'm assuming. That's a great ball for 10s.
And if I'm Abdul, I am thinking I would like to shut this down now.
Slightly bit more, it's 850.
We haven't got a shot. There's Abdul. We didn't have a shot of him.
18,000. Four.
Yeah.
Yep. Indeed.
If I didn't try to bluff you, I would have had 9.
I like these 4-colored decks, eh? Even at like some sort of home game or whatever, I'd like to see, like, to get a hold of some. Play with them.
And when you tanked, I realized you got
Anyways,
those.
they're available. Speaking of something I want to get a hold of, how's that bracelet?
I was happy just to pot control versus...
All I have to do is win the main event, right?
No.
It's easy.
No big deal.
Worth betting the river there, in case I have king.
Yeah, and well, queen or something
like that.
Action will start on fire.
But once you tank, oops.
I have something.
Now you got to 8.
Yeah.
Action. 2. 4.
So we'll be bringing a new table up to the feature table after the break.
16.
I actually don't know
Up to
when they're
16.
programmed, but I think there's a long break programmed around about 8 o'clock this evening for dinner.
Ideally, yeah.
Duno Moaz has been hoping for a hand, and he gets one in the form of pocket 3s. Clayton would be interested here with the suited Jack-9 on the big blind.
16 is called.
And so we go heads up to the flop. Aqua. Paired board, ace, queen, ace. Oh, it's still good here. His hand very volatile, of course. But his perceived range is way ahead. And he bets into the perceived range, takes it down.
That's a bad beat.
Like a big hand on the table.
And as you can see in the background, 31 minutes left of this level. And as Gary was saying, after these 31 minutes, we'll have a 15-minute break and a table change.
Looks like Harold Brooks is walking away. Looks like it was some sort of brutal run out. We'll find out in the fullness of time.
One that put over.
Looks
Who's looking happy there? Who's looking happy? All of them.
I think aces against ace king.
I heard that. Yeah, but who?
No, man, he said aces against ace king.
No.
A new hand is being dealt. Action will start on Moaz. Queen 4.
Jack king. And you know what the river was.
Ace king 1.
Yeah, but top came Jack king 4. But obviously the money is in. But then you obviously know what the river is.
Alvin
Maybe the money was in
let
three.
it go. Rudy
No,
let
the
it
money
go.
was in
On the button, we got Navs.
Flop came Jack 10 4 when you know what
With
happened.
the,
3.2 million port the money
with the
can't
Texas
go
Dolly,
Oh,
10-2.
It's a lot, yeah. You're not
Blind
making
versus
gut
blind.
shot throws at
Clayton
one
with a
point.
very strong hand here in the small blind. Ace queen of suits.
Harold.
Yep.
Harold, I think
Little blinds here, raise this up, check down the big blind.
It was the guy next to Harold. I think.
Courtney.
Yeah, what's his name?
Courtney.
Steven.
Steven.
Did he have escape?
Must be, because they were both stood up. I think.
check.
Up to 16.
Let's see who they passed in the
Looks like it was made for 16,000 by Clayton. So it'll be 8 more. Excuse me, you raised it to 21. I do stand corrected. If I had called 13 more, with the big blind Jack high, Jack 5 also.
A white shirt.
No white shirt.
With a cap and glasses.
Ace 3.
No, the ball guy.
Clayton gets most of it. Yeah, he's way ahead here.
From Joburg.
Now it becomes a game of trying to extract value.
Oh. 25,000.
Oh, yeah.
You know him? He's from
Yeah,
Bloemfontein.
what's his name?
Another Bloem player.
No, he plays. Yeah, well, yes, yes, but he's from Joburg.
No, I'm a Bloem
yes,
player
no,
too.
no, but he's from Joburg, but he doesn't fold Ace King, that I can tell you.
So a Bloem player.
They don't fold King Queen. I hope they're not listening.
So now tell me, Rudolph, do they regard me as a Bloem player as well now?
With
Did
6-3.
you get any...
That's advanced poker, boy. Next
advanced?
level.
Yeah, true. 6-3 makes me play his computer, I get 6-3.
Yeah, I said to him, play like me.
Looks like either
Nobody
Because I'm sitting here, so he's playing on my iPad.
table change there for Harold.
6-3 get it in with against
No,
Ace.
not get it in.
Where
We
did you
find the
get-
turn.
Oh,
Then we get it in.
Ahead on turn. It's 6-3. How you
No,
analyze it.
we make
Oh,
that.
looks like he's
We
been
use
bought
the
and he's
cutter
coming
that
into the
comes on
table bottom right.
I said, now you know how to live like golf 9.
And Edgar is here, he's standing up in the next table. For,
But unfortunately, like, I think one or two hands later,
Oh,
he
the
picked up
aces.
Ace
Did
King.
you have the aces?
And the other guy had aces.
Yeah.
Abdul's going to
And I hit
bring us in here.
3.
Get the action going.
What? So it was in that same seat. the player on that seat where you were sitting. Was it you? You didn't get cracked. Your aces never get cracked. Oh, okay. The guy who was sitting in that seat maybe before, he had aces, I had 6-3. I cracked his aces.
So Abdul right, waxing lyrical about cracking aces.
216. Oh yeah. Floor.
He says 100,000.
Yeah, no, it's
Go for it.
Claim it, cuz.
floor.
Claim it, claim it.
Change it. Yeah.
2 blues.
Claim what?
Change. Alvin, change please.
2 blues.
No, 2 blues what? Wait, guys, man. Please, let's go.
I've got to tell you, folks,
Play, man.
I've switched off Josh's mic so he can't respond. But he's standing up and dancing around. It's actually a serious concern. He's doing some sort of Tel Aviv jig. Anyhow, I'll put him back on.
The chicks dig it, Gary.
Yeah. I'd like to say I can see why, but I don't have any concept.
At least one. Let me see if I got any. I can claim
No, I just should stand every once in a while. That's all.
Keep the
Anyway.
circulation going.
Yeah. But back to the action. Clayton opened the button with 10-9 off suit. Then Fad in the small, called with the ace-10 and hits top pair. Then a gut shot for Moaz, who completed the big blind with the 7-5 low-end gut shot, of course. Middle pair for Clayton. And open-ended for Clayton now. And open-ended, excuse me, also for Fade.
Moz gets out of the way. Please don't tell me we're going to have one of these chop pots. Obviously the queen is miles ahead at the moment. Sorry, the ace is miles ahead.
Clyde needs to see a 9 to win here, I believe. That's it. It's only
2 diamonds on the river. Ace is good. Fire wins. And still got a bit of fold, I'm sure.
32,000. 32,000.
$32,000 here. It's a quarter size of the pot. Value, trying to get some value. But Clayton doesn't fall for it, especially because he has middle pair.
Mother.
This is yours. Yeah. Take it. Just don't know. Maybe just
And 77 of the day. Time flies when you're enjoying yourself, eh?
Thanks, my brother.
It's been a very slow day for me, Gary. I'm just playing.
All the time I'm passing your
You
card,
said time
so
flies
you
when we're
never
enjoying
do that.
ourselves. Well, it has been flying.
Now you can pick up the card yourself.
So.
Can I pick up the cousin? Dude, why are you doing me like that?
What is my day?
Wes opening up the action by folding the 8-4.
I told you that you're the man. Put the chips in. So all the time I'm passing cards and chips, and they never tell me I'm the man.
Rudy with the beautiful hand, King, Queen of Diamonds.
We're on the last level. The blinds are 4-8. This will be the end of late registration. Therell be a 15-minute break. You can also come and buy in there.
Up to
and then we'll go to level 10. There'll be 10,000, 5,000, 10,000 big blind ends.
Thank you, Gary. Clayton coming along here in the cutoff with the 10 8 of spades, and boom, Abdul wakes up in the big blind with a legitimate hand and a decision.
What is
here.
an illegitimate hand?
A legitimate hand. You're making me stumble here.
What would make you stumble? I mean, if you're having legitimate hands, it must be illegitimate hands, no?
A legitimate hand.
No.
Yeah.
Raise.
Yeah.
75,000.
So the influence being it's not to do with illegitimacy, it's to do with he actually has a real hand.
Yes, he has
rather
a
than bluffing.
legitimate hand.
Yeah. So
I will enunciate my words more
no,
precisely.
The enunciation was perfect.
Yeah.
It was the interpretation I was curious.
So what would be an illegitimate hand in that situation, you
Well,
mean?
there is no such thing, is there? You're saying
Well, there is no such thing.
It's legitimate because he's not bluffing. If cards could get married and make hands, well then illegitimate cards would be a thing, wouldn't it?
Well, I think
because they wouldn't be married when they conceived.
I think when I say that, I mean like tens here.
It's
an open.
cards,
It's a proper decision. Like you don't just snap call or fold. What you have to actually like assess things and.
I've just been awkward as usual.
Chat, please clip that, and
you
I'm gonna need this for my next meeting with my psychiatrist.
As
well as just a reference.
It is that time to get rid of me. I've got to go write some names on a bit of paper.
Okay.
Like to live on the edge.
I
have a legitimate reason.
Yeah. Okay.
Later.
Yeah, ladies and gents, you're stuck with me now for the next sort of 20 minutes or so.
You know, you can't.
18 minutes 42 seconds. Once again, Gary correcting me every chance he can get. All right, thanks, Gary. Okay, so it looks like those 10s got through.
10 hasn't been good for me. I make set and I lose.
Just.
Yeah, you know why.
Elvin.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
every time.
Again, fold out of position, out of turn, excuse me, from Rudy.
You know me, I'm a spook.
We will see if he gets a penalty this time. I should.
Look again.
Navs with the ace-10
Abdul,
off
you
suit.
don't fold my.
No, that raise definitely.
That is an ace of clubs. Looks like
But if you
20k.
play like Rudo,
Feels like 20k. Tastes like 20k.
Goes
Must
all
be
in.
20k.
If somebody
Folds
free
to
bets
the
me
blinds.
online, if I got that and an Ariba, I just go zoom.
Wesley Asking about the chip stance. What is it? Ace
I was
queen
fighting you saying
suited.
that, hey, because as a partner, I want to squeeze you.
So how many blues you got? Is it 4? Blues, of course, being 50,000.
What you had there?
70,000.
Up to 70.
Beating you.
Up to
So 3.5x 3-bet in the big blind from Wes. And I wonder if that's going through Navs' mind right now, that there's still re-entry here. No. He makes the discipline fold here hard when it's also unsuited. Ace 10 just not good enough against a shark like Wesley. Stack sizes.
You did that.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel nice for me to be across the table from Wesley and he asks me, how much do you start the hand with? I'm like, yo, boy, why do you want to know?
Yeah, Joe, I made you wake up and move it.
Always looks like he has a lot on his mind, a thinking player. Really cool guy, we hung out. We had a drink or two. He's into his hip-hop music. He has a sick pair of Jordan 1s. He enjoys collecting like nice shoes, fashionable, real cool guy. Very nice guy. Also, again, born in 1986, one of the greatest years of all time. I'm getting some flack from that comment from the guys at the back here, but they don't have a microphone, so... No, I'm teasing. 84, also a good year, the year my brother was born. Yeah. And a Cian in the back here as well. Anyway, back to the action. Navs, after being 3-bet out of a pot, he opens again here in the +1 of the suited King 8. Fade calls, and Wesley with pocket aces now. After the previous hand's move, let's see how he handles this. Also, to note, Navs opened last hand to 20k. Now he makes it 4 big blinds. And with the flat, let's see how he handles this. And he's in the small blind, hey?
Re-raise 8-0.
Goes for the re-raise, makes it 80k. So it'll be just under 50.
Yeah, but God did ya.
Navs lets it go.
80,000.
Yeah, everyone lets it go, but...
Power poker.
Aces.
He
Ace,
says aces. I'm sure he shows them.
I'd ace it. No.
Aces.
Or he didn't show. I'm not sure if he showed them, but
He
he's...
gets it like smart as guy.
I have confirmation from the... From
Tens,
Senior
he just
that
said
he did show,
after
and I
his
think
guy
that you should.
getting over ace. Living the
Because-
dream.
Doesn't matter how you start.
I mean, he is shown. Oh.
This is how you finish.
Living
Okay, I
the
have
dream.
confirmation from Sean that he is not Cian, he is Sean. Cian is the other Sean. Okay. So I'm confused, and I'm going to go back to where I belong, which is to the chat. What nice hand, Wesley. Nice show there with the aces. I think also you don't want players to get suspicious, otherwise you'll build my reputation where no one believes anything I do. And you think that might be a good thing, but it's hard to navigate.
Half your stack is disastrous.
All right, the graphics will come up shortly. Navs folding ace-2 here under the gun. Clyden
That's an option. The option number
has a, as we say in Joburg, he has a proper hand. Ace queen offsuit, 20k to go.
That's irrelevant. Just call it. And then see.
And the folds will go around to Abdul. Wesley.
Incinerating.
How much you start the hand with?
Oh, there we go. How much do you start the hand with?
Can we help you?
That's Clyde. How much do you start the hand with?
Just got a meeting.
55.
And again, he's playing the heater. And he makes it 55
Only
in
one
position
person's
this
getting
time.
anti. This side.
So boring.
We will see how it plays. Alvin forced to lay down. Rudolph forced to lay down. Clayton 37 to call here.
Oh, we got a 15 minutes.
I say first time maybe you're bluffing. Second time probably not. Third time.
In the casino, you don't know the time. 3 o'clock.
And he just calls. We'll proceed with caution. Let's see the flop here. Of course, Wesley in bad shape. Queen high flop.
I need a cigarette.
Double gut shot straight draw for Wesley. So equity for Wesley and top pair, top kicker for Clayton. So of course any 9 or any king gives Wesley the straight. You see a couple of 9s and a king will fold at pre-flop. Check to Wesley.
$25,000. The bet is
It's like a
25,000.
feel a bit maybe. Could see a raise here from Clayton. Protect his hand now. He has the
What was the name?
top pair, top kicker.
No, you got tired waking up and picking up cards. That's it.
Your national TV.
25. Yeah, 25.
Looks like 105. Excuse me, the dealer will confirm the 85, so he raises 60 more thousand. So he's giving 4 to 1 to Wesley. And
What's left?
Wesley rightly is now asking, so he's 120. He's working out his implied odds. Because in his mind he has 8 outs twice. So he's like a 35% favorite, assuming all the outs are live. He's trying to work out his implied odds here, and is it worth risking it? And it looks like it is. He will see the turn. He wants a king or a 9 here. And of course Clayton is very much pot committed. If a heart comes, it'll be interesting as well. And the king comes, there's the straight for Wes, and there's not much you can ask for. Further than that, if Clayton has the flush, he has the flush. Sick card. If anything, it can save Clayton by putting that flush out there and slowing him down. But now, Wes, you've got that flush. Excuse me, you've got that
Did you
straight.
work out what time is supper already?
You must have to protect it. I feel like, I don't know. Let's see what he does.
Quarter to 7.
All in.
All in, he says, indeed. Very
For
tough
hour.
call for Clayton to make here. There are almost no hands that he outright beats here. He's most likely going to fold. And we in fact know that he would be drawing to a chop. So I mean, the only hand that he might beat is a sort of ace-jack with the ace of hearts. I think that's actually it. That's it. I mean, in a crazy world, I don't know, pocket 10s with the 10 of hearts, but I don't know if you can even put that in there. I just think ace-jack with the ace of hearts is the only hand that it could be, and he rightly lays it down. Sick turn card. Sick turn card.
You can. I will check, but
Nice hand, sick turn card. That should put him
Okay, guys,
over
when
a
you
million.
come back after the break, you'll be on the far table here where Steve Courtney is and Eric.
Old stable.
In 10 more minutes, you can
I know.
Yeah.
Wesley 1.2 million. Alvin and Rudolph both at 739k. Then Abdul at 350-ish. Fayed at 227. Navs at 219. And down low we have Moaz and Clayton at 22 and 14 bigs respectfully. And that's 4,000, 8,000. With an 8,000 big blind ante. 10 more minutes until the break. Wesley on a tear here. 3 hands in a row, and that third hand, the hand where he actually made the move, where he was actually behind pre-flop of the 3. Sick turn card. But Clayton also showing his skill by getting it in when he's ahead and laying it down when he's behind. So good play all round. Speaking of Clayton, under the gun he folds. Okay, fired. Let's go. Was. No, thank you. A lot of players probably a bit afraid of Wesley over here, but Wesley quickly folds.
Well played. Really well played. No man. No man.
Wow.
One pair. One pair.
He also got a walk when he had king.
Yeah.
That's it feels bad, Navs. Feels bad. Navs are getting a walk there with pocket kings. And sort of jokingly, Rudy in the small blind folds to him and says, well played, mate, well played, well played. And he had kings, eh?
No, I only look when it's my turn.
No, he bought me a cappuccino, that's why I folded it.
Oh, cappuccino.
There's the outer tables.
That only takes a brandy.
What it is.
Okay. Can I get you a cup?
I can't give you a walk from here. Very difficult.
That's regarded as a bad thing.
Yeah, that is a bad thing. I
running
said the
bad.
same with my kings.
That's when you know.
You got a walk and he had
And
kings.
Wesley doesn't pick up a hand now.
I mean, Wesley raised 9 out of 10 hands, and that one he didn't get a flipping hand.
Gotta get bad cards sometimes. Wow, look at this.
Players pointing out that Wes has been very active lately and very aggressive, and those are the scariest kind of players. Wesley is a scary player because he's pixie spots. He has a he's like a, I don't know, some kind of samurai ninja kind of guy. He's got a wide range, but he knows how to slice precisely and go for the jugular. I'm glad my analogy got there, because I wasn't sure it would. Anyway, Moaz opened with 8-5. He's been quiet lately. Maybe he'll get a bit of respect here. I can turn this into some from behind sneaky pot, so it's up to Alvin.
Lucky, it's only 6 minutes left.
Lays down ace-10, Rudy lays down ace-9. Everyone understands he hasn't been involved in a long time. Clark, king high, lets it go. So that's what folding for a long time will do.
Yeah, I've got
But
3
yeah, the
thumbs.
loose,
By ace,
aggressive
I wanna
player.
Yeah.
Doesn't say loose though, but very aggressive is Wesley.
No, you meant surrender. I think if you surrender, you like the challenge. No, you prefer more.
You much more.
I think you.
You see, if I got a stack, I can wait.
How's
I
it,
can be
Mark?
patient.
Welcome back. How's it, Mark? Good to see you.
No, not sure.
Alright, back to the action was. Let's go. Of the king 9. Some baby shoes for Abdul. When I started commentating, I always said the baby shoes never lose, but I've since started saying the baby shoes sometimes lose. But, for those who have listened to me in the past, you will know that the biggest cash pot I ever won in my life so far was with pocket 2s. You know, I told the guys at the game, 1 hour and I'm leaving, and 2 minutes before I did one more hand, 2 minutes before that hour ended, and I won the hugest pot ever with pocket 2s. Stayed another hour, guys. That's what you do. I stayed another hour. Anyway, Abdul opens. Fayed defends on the big blind.
Oh, man.
With the queen 8 of clubs.
Sensitive to
Good stuff.
Some people are
And let's see.
sensitive to
Ooh.
and it
Big
affects-
flop for
it
Fayed.
affects them more.
Middle pair.
No, but that
Two
one,
clubs.
they haven't got any
And he
side
checks.
effects.
He's very strong here. No need
That's why I'm
to
using it.
show that aggression yet. He's so strong. Speaking of
Some
very
of them
strong,
has got massive side effects.
the very
Like
strong Gary
drowsiness.
is back with us.
My duties are done. Until the clock goes beep, 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 beep.
And now you're on to babysitting duties with me.
Well, what can I say?
A huge pot won by Wesley earlier against Clayton.
Okay, tell me. I was actually stood watching it.
So, oh, well, just a moment. What an action turn here. 2 of hearts, so...
Adel sets up.
Yeah. And Fayed has a lot of...
He's got 4 outs of clubs.
well,
left, yeah.
we see 4 outs on top, but he doesn't know that. He, in his mind, he has a lot of equity here. Well, this is a potential
I
fireworks.
mean, in his mind, he'll have 8 outs.
Yeah.
And
8 outs, but he doesn't know that I think he
he's
beats
16,
a jack
he's
even.
16% basically. in
Yeah,
his
he
mind.
might think a queen could be good or another. Yeah.
Let's see if 14 favors the brave. Club on the river to do it. No.
So Fayed unknowingly dodges a bad situation with the club coming. Oh, actually not necessarily. A club would have given him
So a lone 8
excuse me.
versus a set of 2s.
Excuse me.
So what happened with the Wesley hand?
Well, first of all, the dynamic was Wesley had 2 hands in a row. He had 3-bet pre-flop. Like I say, it was with aces, it was with legit hands, and all the players folded. And then Clayton opened with ace-queen early. And I believe he was on the button, was Wesley. He 3-bet with ace-10.
Let me just check back here. If I had 3-bet 54,000 with the 8, repping the heart flush, and Abdul's in the tank.
He's getting 4-1. Abdul isn't. I know there comes a time where you just have to say, well, if you're good, you're good. Yeah.
And you'll take it down. Yeah. So back to the hand in
Yeah.
question.
So it came. It was ace queen versus ace 10. Neither player had a heart. Okay. Flop came queen jack 8 with 2 hearts.
Yeah.
Okay. So top pair for Clayton, ace queen, and a double gutter with the ace 10 for Wes.
Yeah.
And it went check bet call because Wes was in position. So check bet and then call from Clayton. The turn came the king of hearts.
Okay, so he makes the
he makes the straight. Clayton checks with only 100,000 behind.
Yeah, I was stood by the table when he asked him how much he had.
Yeah, and then and he made the discipline fold because we here at the
Wes
booth.
put him all in,
Yeah, I was just trying to think what could Clayton. He has to call. Clayton has to call with the hand that he thinks he can beat, and the only possible hand would be if Wesley somehow had ace jack with the ace of hearts, and because it was a third heart on the turn, that was the only possible hand that Clayton
That
would
was
want.
going through my mind. I was actually stood behind Wesley when that.
But no, Wes had the nut straight, but no player had a heart, so yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so now he's at 1.2 million.
So,
so those questions will be asked of us when we go out in a minute.
Yeah,
because
I
we
don't
won't
want to flip now.
say anything.
Yeah,
we
we-
have to have a 30-minute watershed, but
Yeah, we're not allowed to. Yeah.
and what we're talking about now obviously won't go out for another 30 minutes anyhow. So yeah, that'll be interesting. It's always nice to know what those were. And I mean, obviously I was watching it live with no insight whatsoever. So did someone buy me a drink here?
No. That was. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been busted. When Gary was away, I got quite comfortable and spread my wings, and I by mistake put my cream soda on his side of the.
But the only reason I'm worried is because my laptop's open there.
Ah, fair point. Won't happen again.
No, rule number 1 on this desk is if it's open, put a lid on it or move it out of the way.
Is that what?
And I'll tell you for why, because I've already burnt one of these laptops with a bottle of water.
Copy that, sir. Won't happen again.
No. What's gone is all in here.
Last time.
should be.
Oh, definitely is going. I'm going to make sure.
So with 30 seconds to go, this may or may not be the last hand before the break, ladies and
It
gentlemen.
will indubitably be the last before the break. Wesley will be the under the gun player, and 8,000 will be the price of fame. Wes with 1.2 million chips. Cooking with gas, as they say.
Okay, coming back from your break, you'll be on table number 10.
Yeah, I do wonder if the 1.2 million stack is the room chip leader. I'm sure we'll get confirmation.
Don't know, but we'll have a little squeeze when we're out there. I'm going to do the chip count on the table coming up, so I'll find that table out straight away. And Clayton's going to go all in here.
All in. 82.
Yeah, for 82k and with the option, at least if he does lose, to rebuy. Yeah, let's see here. So Wes dominated.
Miles behind.
But how he's running, you never know.
Well, we'll see if the sun run is a real thing. He's looking for a queen. Or some running cards will make a straight. Like a good thing.
Oh, well, it's
Still
not
fine,
over.
you can still find an ace.
Yeah. But, he needs a 10 also now.
Yep.
10 could be good.
Choice.
And there we go.
Wesley will take that down.
And that was Wesley's level.
Clayton will go and buy some more chips. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Thanks, Josh.
Thank you. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are with me, Josh, commentating on the new featured table, where we have new 7 players. On seat 2, we have Stephen Courtney, sporting his New York City hat, 573,000 in chips. Then on seat 4, we have Sajid Mordi with 394k. Seat 5, we have Benny Quinn, 325,000. Seat 6, we have Norman Kerry. I hope I'm getting that right, 304. Then Huawei Sun on seat 7 with 526, and I believe it's Norman Cherry. Then seat 8, which is the button, we're going to have the Doc with 386,000. Then on seat 9, Eric Phoeben with 1.244 million. And here we go. So we catch up with Cherry. I do apologize again for mispronouncing your name. Lays it down. Huawei Sun. A deuce with a king kicker offsuit. Happy to have Huawei on the featured table. Always a pleasure.
Okay, trying to settle in.
And as the Doc settles in, he lays down 7-6 on the button. Eric. My personal first time with Eric. With the ace jack off suit in the small blind. Strong hand for the small. Looks like it was a call.
I don't think this is right.
5, 10, 10, you small blind. So
Yeah,
you put the black, I give you the red back.
I think you folded. You put 10, 10. No, I didn't fold, buddy. Listen, what I'm saying is you put 10 and 10, so she gave me 5 change. There's my 10.
Shouldn't give it a change.
I also thought you folded, actually.
Okay, just making sure everything is done correctly with the chips. Some confusion, but looks like it was all corrected here. Paired board, king 3, king 2 diamonds. Check from Eric. Stephen Courtney checks as well. Jack here, giving the check mark to Eric. He bets out half pot, 15. Courtney lets it go. Courtney, a staple at our featured tables. Had a chance to catch up with him on the break, and he's in the
I
zone.
wasn't folding. It's because I got 5 change and I didn't know why, because I put in a 10.
And so a couple of things here. First of all, the rebuy, re-entry, that period's closed. We're now in a freeze out. The blinds are at 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 big blind ante.
5, 10, 10.
They did that to me at Wild Coast, playing a roulette. Call bets. They come back like an hour later, they tell me, yeah, when a double
10,000 to
spun
pay.
6, they overpaid me.
Yeah, what happens in the past?
I'm like, sweet mother, but too late.
Benny Quinn.
So I say, how much?
Out
Even
under
if
the
they
gun.
don't pay you, they still come back to you. They do.
Fold. 10,000.
Happened to me in the past. So it's not just overpay.
Norman out to Huawei.
They're watching the tables.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, the
Bottle of
Need to raise to
So water.
22.
Coke Zero.
22k from Huawei with the 10-6 offsuit.
22.
With Eric,
Fold.
he does have ace queen, and he did call, I believe.
Three
We'll
players
get the
on the
graphics to catch up there. He did at least call. He might have raised. I'm not quite sure. Confirmation. Yeah, he called. Blinds fold.
37.
57,000. Out of
Sajid.
20.
Oh.
Sajid laid down there because Huawei said 37 out of turn. So the big blind did call. And Eric Phoeben with the 1.2 million chips does call. I believe he had ace queen. And side note, ladies and gentlemen, Gary is with us.
Yep, catching up. Even Eric has a big stack.
Yeah, and if he does have the ace queen, he's also catching up here by hitting his ace. Goes check from Sun.
Oh, you saw his cards, but then they disappeared again.
Correct. I saw them very briefly, and then they
That'll
went
happen
away.
if we reset GFX sometimes.
So I say with mild certainty he has the ace queen. Of course, if I'm wrong, I'm sure the guys will correct me. And ace is shown by Eric, and the rich get richer.
The thing is, they have to do that. I can't do that.
Those blue chips, the ones you really want. So you see Eric there with a big stack of blues.
Dave.
Thank you.
So to have a bit of the blues at this in this tournament is a good thing. Any blues fans out there? Let us know in the chat. I myself am a big blues fan. BB King. Howlin' Wolf.
5, 10, 10. Okay. Mr. Mudin acted out of turn.
Sorry?
Mr. Mudin.
Out of turn?
Yeah.
Oh, so he skips his next head.
Okay.
Can't you in the future give it a warning
Sorry, sir.
first at least?
I'm so sorry.
So Sajid acted out of.
Sorry.
That's okay, understandable.
And poor old Mo, the dealer, is saying has to say sorry, but it's her job to report it. That's how it is, you know. We're trying to ensure the rules are followed and are consistent for everybody, and you're going to be consistent if people act consistently.
Thanks for looking after us.
Would you not agree?
I say thanks for looking after us.
I would. I think the definition of consistent means to act consistently the same.
That's the same thing you've been saying every day. How consistent are you?
Very consistent.
24,000.
You know, you consistently notice my level of consistency, which is good.
Yeah.
I would consider that to be very consistent.
Oh.
24,000.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay, just you and me.
Okay, Mr. Sun here with a pair of fours in his hand. He raises, and Benny Quinn looking him up with the king 10. Heads up.
5-6 king. Benny and the Jets.
20,000.
Two pair for both players.
Indeed, although one of those two pairs are better than the
I was
other.
having this long conversation with Benny yesterday, and I was practicing my. Well, there's a boat there for Benny, so that'll be that, as they say.
35,000. 35,000. Oh, 90. Re-raise.
Oh, I fold.
Fold.
So I was practicing my Mandarin poker, or poker Mandarin, with him, having spent many years playing in a Chinese game.
Meaning just the terminology at the table, like call, la la la.
So he was my pronunciation is bad. I thought I was saying flush, and I think he thought I was ordering pizza and chips.
Oh, okay.
But Tunghua is flush.
Ah.
And that literally means all the same flowers. How good is that?
Oh, that's
How
sweet.
Cute is that?
That is sweet.
And then
I like that.
Sunza and Swanza, I'll be corrected by my my Mandarin speaking friends.
10,000.
Literally means straight.
Like straight ahead?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I think in Cantonese it's Chikoi, and in Mandarin it's Sunza.
Mm.
The reason I know it's Chikoi is because I used to direct the taxis when I was living in Hong Kong, left to right. And then lastly but not least is Tochi, which is the word for bluff, but literally translated is you stole my chicken.
Oh.
How cool is that?
Does that allude to the winner chicken dinner?
Perhaps. That's God's honest, serious.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's
That
cool.
is not a wind up. It is
Yeah.
all the same flowers. You stole my chickens and straight.
How much that?
So next time you find yourself in a Mandarin game, you know.
Yeah. So Norman here waking up in the big blind with a monster.
Ah, bye-bye.
So back to Benny in the small, who called the
You
open.
want to get burner game with queens.
Benny Curians, by the way, is a proper comedian. He's a real nice fellow.
Do you have the end
Cool.
of crack ace?
Yeah, very
Nice.
chatty. Always got a smile, which you'll see there. Always got a smile on his face.
All day here.
And really, really nice fella.
5, 10, 10.
5, 10, 10. There's something about when the blinds hit that sort of 5, 10 and up. just the next phase of the tournament. I mean, it is.
Yesterday we got to 50,000, 100,000. That was quite
Ooh,
good.
sorry, didn't mean
And
to
then-
whistle into the mic.
And then we got to 100,000, 200,000.
Wow.
That's how deep they went yesterday in the blinds. So basically 10 blinds was 2 million, which is
10,000
nuts,
to
of
play.
course. It was a bit flippy.
Yeah. A bit of a crapshoot, as they say.
Hence the reason they put the brakes on and made a deal. Jack 10 of the spade variety,
25,000.
Mr. Phelan.
To raise to 25.
Normally Eric's wife comes and plays as well. So a poker couple, and if you're listening, this good lady, good afternoon to you.
And Stephen here with a legitimate hand. A legitimate hand.
There you go.
3 bets.
We've moved on from that. So raise to 25, 3 bet by Stephen Courtney to 76. And it appears that Eric is going to
76.
look him up.
Yeah, well, he definitely has the chips to do it.
Jack 10 versus Ace Queen. Not a fair fight.
2 players.
Okay, so all unders for everybody.
The flush draw for Courtney.
Yeah, Stephen is just miles ahead here. He's taken out of play a lot of cards with that flush draw for Eric.
It's like 110,000 there.
Yep, that'll be the end of that, I'm sure. Eric can't call this. I mean, what is Eric chasing here? Nada.
No, he would be just wanting to
Run
make a
around
move, but hard to make a move in this spot.
Yeah. Stephen was strong from the outset.
Yeah. I did, like I said earlier, I did have a quick chat with Stephen, and I was so curious about his hat. I have a New York hat myself. I asked him where he got it. He said, believe it or not, he got it in Cape Town.
I was going to say China Mall or
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
At the robot in
Yeah.
Cape Town.
Yeah, but I myself also wear a New York hat often when I play, although it's a New York Mets hat. And for any New Yorkers out there listening, I apologize. I know a lot of New Yorkers don't like the Mets fans, but
10,000 to play.
Sounds to me like they got some sense.
yeah, you know. I just like the colors, guys.
It's a fold.
All right, lots of folds here. Through to Benny on the cutoff. He decides to fold as well.
32. The raise.
Norman Cherry, 32 with pocket sixes.
22 more.
He has to fade the doctor. And Kinesh lays down the jack 7. Norman takes down the pot.
5, 10, 10 other blinds.
There's Paul, the cameraman, doing his magic.
10,000 to play.
Action will start on Stephen. He mentioned that he actually enjoys being on the feature table. He says he thrives under the lights, and he would be on the feature table rather than not. And Sajid with pocket jacks makes it 20k. Then Quinn comes along also with a jack, except his kicker is a king.
A lot of people don't like being on the feature table. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
Hold. 10 more to make it 20.
Eric in the big blind with 5s here, and with his chip stack, I do not blame him for set mining here at all. A 5
Players in their hand.
is already in Hawaii's hand, so hard for him to get a set there.
2 diamonds though for Hawaii.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, Hawaii with the flush draw. Sajid though with an overpair, so he's got to feel good here with these jacks.
50.
That's half pot.
50,000 to play. Hold. 50,000. Sir. Seconds.
Action is on Hawaii, and he just calls.
Fold.
Right, we're heads up to the
Two
turn.
players in a hand.
So it comes to a diamond.
Check a back check.
No diamond on the turn. Sajid does get a gut shot here, even though he is ahead anyway. 9 would give him a straight.
And the jacks are good.
Jacks are good. Rare occasion. He's wondering to go for value or to set a trap. He goes for value. Bets about quarter pot, and sun is out.
So did you know that New York taxis were originally not yellow?
No,
They were red and green, and they changed to yellow in 1912. Do you know? There's an interesting fact for you.
I didn't know that. Why? Do you know? Like, how come?
They just didn't like the colours. So the governments, or the federal, or the council, whatever, they decided yellow would be the colour of the taxis.
Are the blinds. Big blind.
There you go. Interesting factoid.
Oh.
Actually, there's another one. If you own a property in the New York borough, you can ask the government to plant a tree outside free of charge.
Meaning they will plant it for you?
Yeah. They must give you a free tree when you buy your house. It's in the statute book.
I mean, that's nice and all, but it's kind of
10,000 to play,
it's
sir?
a cheap freebie. All right, yeah, sure.
If it's free, it's free, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we're not going to do the due diligence, I told you, right?
Okay. You stop me.
You're not going to drag me down that road. I'm above that.
Okay, so under the gun from Sajidia with 10-9 suited.
Over to you, Jaime. Oh, sorry, I mean Josh.
Oh, it's actually Mordechai. Okay, and then a call from Norman with the suited ace-5, and Eric wakes up with pocket kings here.
Oh, here we go. Bit of drama brewing now. Pocket threes for the dock.
Yeah, and we saw, by the way, Kinesh did call also with 3s on the button, just to clarify. And from the small blind, 120k.
Do you interpret this as big stack pushing people around, or do you interpret it as having a hand? I mean, what is the history?
Yeah.
How's he been behaving?
It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
The dock has already folded.
Yeah, and I think that he certainly is showing the hand to answer that question for the players at the table.
Your credibility is intact, sir.
Yeah. Right, we're looking at the outer tables.
You. 5, 10, 10.
Some massages happening.
10, 10 is Nadine.
And some pots brewing.
Here you go.
Nice. Action will be on Benny Quinn.
10,000 to play. It's a fold.
What was Benny starting? 3-2-5.
Yeah, 3-2-5.
He's won one hand.
Five more.
So a limp on the button from Eric. He has Queen 10 offsuit. Steve in the small blind with a Queen 3 offsuit. Will he call for 5? No. Small blind, a tough position to play.
Check.
Discipline fault.
Very much.
So a check from Sajid here, and let's see the flop. Wow. Top 2 here for Eric. Bottom pair for Sajid.
10,000.
He goes in a 10, and Sajid calls. Sajid hoping for a 5. That's a really bad card for Sajid. He's now with bottom 2 pairs, so both players with 2 pair. Bit of a cooler.
20,000.
Gotta wonder if Sajid's thinking about a check raise.
Yeah.
75.
He is. And a quick all-in from Eric.
Well, look at his eyes go up there.
By the way, a massive all-in.
You can't call this.
Would be a.
It's a freeze-up now, remember, Josh?
Yeah, indeed. Let's see how he navigates this, because it's a tough spot.
That's a fault. I mean, he's asked the question, he's been repopped, snap repopped all in. I mean, the guy's got no bluffs. He's got absolutely no bluffs there. He's got to be on a bear 2 pair or a set. It's that simple.
Well, the question is, would he ever do this with a monster draw?
I don't think he
would. For sure, that's the question. Would he do it with the 8-9 of clubs?
I suppose if we'd have been sat at that table and seen the hand history.
Well, he folds. And I don't even think he used the time bank, maybe just one.
He said, show.
Set of 5, queen 10.
Wow.
Queen 5. 7 5. 7 5.
Yeah, 2 pair, 2 pair.
The table about to see that Sajid made a sick fold. Very, very good fold, ladies and gentlemen. Viewers out there. Sajid's fold there was not easy.
So I know that I have another New York fact for you.
Go on.
There are 469 subway stops, and it is possible to visit every one of them in 24 hours. It has been done.
Whoa. Wow.
How about that? There's an interesting fact for you. So I've been doing my New York research.
Did you know I was going to bring up New York today?
No, you said the other day, so I made sure I was up to speed.
Oh, no, but that's it's very interesting.
1,600 pizzeria restaurants across 5 boroughs.
Wow.
That's a lot, eh? 1,600.
Sure.
You think how big New York is?
Every time, I try to learn facts about New York, but then I just keep on forgetting about them.
20,000.
Well, I've just taught you a few now, you see. You can appear as smart as me. Just appear.
Yeah, that's all it is. Appearances.
Appearing, there's pocket 5 just appeared for Huawei's son.
Yeah.
And he raised up to 20. Stephen Courtney has called, and Benny is going to come along to keep them company.
Yeah.
Out of the big blind. Reasonable call there, I think.
No, for sure.
The ace-10.
For sure.
8-7 queen rainbow, so Stephen Courtney gets the best of it. So option is with Sun.
35.
75.
35.
35.
Yeah.
35.
Oh, come on, Mo, do you not speak Mandarin? What's wrong with you?
35,000.
Gary, you're allowed to make me laugh, but to make me snort when I laugh, it's not allowed anymore. Okay, please.
So re-raise to 75,000.
We're not going down that road either.
75, sir. 40 more for you.
Okay, so, speaking of 75, Courtney then says, you know what?
I might get 75.
75 sounds good.
Yeah, and Stephen takes a hand out.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong. What does that say on his shirt? Is there like
It's
a brand?
Uzi.
Is there like a brand, is it?
I believe so.
The only Uzi I know fires 30 rounds a second from a magazine and is square in shape.
An Israeli gun.
It is indeed one of the best.
I've got a fact for you.
Ah, there you go then.
There's a place called Hebron in Israel, which is a Jewish area that's surrounded by occupied territories. And I went there once, very dangerous to go.
Yeah.
And at their, what do you call the shop where they sell the, like touristy things? I forget the convenience shop. They had shirts of Hebron that had a picture of an Uzi, and it said Uzi does it.
Okay. Is that a fact?
That's a fact.
It's the fastest machine gun in the world, well, it used to be. I don't know if it still is. They can fire up to 30 rounds a second. Sounds like a zipper. That's
Yeah.
it, done.
Sure.
30 rounds. Did you read these messages out, by the way?
No, I have not had the chance yet.
Simon Paul Mecca, I always get it wrong. Afternoon, gents. Looks like the graphics are on something today. Slow, then fast, then disappears. It's not necessarily the graphics, it's the guy driving them. I blame Sean, he's not here. Could be your connection, Simon. It's working fine my side. However, at home, experience some similar issues. Thank you, Brent, for having our back.
28,000.
And Buttercup, Sean Butko is online. Come on, Wezo. Well, I'm sure by now you'll have caught up to Wezo's departure from the feature table back to the outer field, and he went heavy.
Easy game.
Check, bet, raise, call was the flop.
I do have a proper hand.
Indeed it was. Thank you, Tilt.
Get anyway.
Aptly
Previous hand, the same thing. A proper
No,
hand.
we had a multi-way pot here, where actually no one hit the flop, and aggression won.
That's Nam Lum, I think, his T-shirt.
Seems to work for you when you play with the rubbish. So
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks.
I suppose, yeah.
Where's Lenny?
Max Devers and Paul back in, I see.
That's the problem. You know what I mean? You can't put me on rubbish and flop straight kind
Hand
of
97.
Fold.
We're getting there.
Fold.
Yeah.
10,000.
Oh la la.
Maybe. So fold.
Oh, la.
14, 20. So raise to 20,000.
You should give me those, it's okay. I just easily fold. Cost me 20 every time. So.
Every time. Even
Yeah, well.
even
Alright, so
last night
Sajid open with the ace-7 offsuit.
Well, every time I lose,
Yeah, we
that's
get a
the
call
thing.
in the small blind, and Mr. Sun, the sun is shining. Pocket King's in the big blind. He's been playing quite aggressive and openly.
The sun has got his hat on.
And he just announces all in with 188k total.
There's been a lot of all-ins, considering how deep they are.
Yeah. Yep. Well, with the blinds at 10k,
Even so, they're
he
still
only has
relatively
18 bigs. You know, it's
yeah. I don't know. It just feels like it's a step too far. You know?
yeah.
Just the 5,000 for you.
You'd understand that, being Josh.
Yeah, for me it's more a step out of line than it is a step too far.
And yeah, there's a view of the outer three tables. The only table we haven't seen is where the cameraman is with his back to us, in the top centre, the big nickel Vickers. So they will be the table going up onto the feature table in 2 hours or a little bit less. But in the interim, we might lose players and they might amalgamate a table or break or whatever you call it.
Fold. 10,000 to play.
Alright, so our chip leader folds the 8-6 under the gun. Courtney
Fold.
he likes to fold as well.
Fold, fold.
The trend continues.
Kind of easy fold every time. That's not bad.
Looks like blind versus blind.
No
Call
need
from
to manage.
Huawei.
I refuse duck, check raise.
I know the graphic says he folded, but he did call. And a check from the duck.
2 players in the hand.
Ductari.
Wow, an action flop.
So we have a set here for Huawei Sun. Top pair for Ganesh.
Yep.
Play both check, does he?
Yeah, with trip 5s, you got to just try and get value. He doesn't know that Ganesh has a queen, but I'm sure if he did, he would play differently. But could perhaps get some fireworks here. I know Huawei was probably going to check raise on the flop. Insta call and bad news.
18,000. 5,
Oh
10,
my.
Queen.
5 wins.
10. Queen wins.
Five. Two
He wins.
fives.
He wins, yeah. He wins. 6. He
Yeah.
got the 5.
10.
He's got the 5.
Set.
Yeah.
We chop
18.
18,
jack
sorry.
18.
and still flop 2 5s.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
I knew, I suspected. That's why I just keep it low. Don't raise, don't
Small
bet.
technical
Don't do nothing.
thing is if you have a 5 and it comes with 2 5s, you have trips. If you have pocket 5s and the third 5 comes, you have a set.
That's you.
And how do you remember?
I know you got the 5. So make it cheap. Keep it
I
cheap.
don't
2 on
know.
the table is T for trips.
Oh.
2 in the pocket is S for self. Set.
Ah.
Oh
Small
my
blind
god.
5,000 peso.
Can be very
I could
Sure.
get king 5.
You're absolutely right. The terminology is as such.
Yep.
Many people don't know that. It's quite peculiar. In fact, quite good players don't know it sometimes. No, no, I flopped trips. No, you didn't. You flopped a set.
Yeah.
Got the maximum out of it. That was the maximum you could get. Nothing more.
10,000.
So the doc just giving Huawei Sun the debrief.
Yeah.
That was all you were getting from it?
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you check,
Oh,
that
it's
was
different
betting.
bad cards. 10,000.
Of course, it's going to be different bank card. all
Of
the
course,
time. If it's
the
same,
doc
then
with
the
some
problem.
very good bedside manner.
Boom, boom. He's
Yeah.
a dentist. Have your dentist come to your bedroom. I think he's a dentist. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is.
Well, if he is, I got a few questions for him.
He is a doctor, for definite. I mean, and whatever it is. I mean, to have attained the skills to actually have the prefix doctor to your name is to be admired by anybody.
Oh.
So the years of dedication and study, it's unbelievable.
So, check on the flop, and now with Huawei hitting the 9, Eric has stabbed 20k and got a quick call. Let's see if Eric stabs again. I believe he checked.
Shut down
Yeah.
now.
35,000.
He missed.
He went load shedding and just switched off.
Very good, very good. We got home to load shedding last night.
Why?
Walking around in the bloody dark.
Let's see on TV now. Jack 3 of Jack 5.
So they say on the news about load shedding, just as it's a topic,
No, well,
that
stop.
we are going to be at stage 8, possibly 10, before we ever get back to 6 or lower.
Unreal. I start opening with those things.
The crazy thing
When
is,
you
it's
start
just
opening with those,
accepted
you
now.
get nothing.
In the past, it used to be, you know, abnormal to have your power off for more than once a week for load shedding. Now, it's the norm to have it off for up to 10 hours a day. People just don't even flinch, they just get on with life, you know, because well, that's why the humans rule the world, because they adapt and adopt. But
Like this morning, I started.
it shouldn't be acceptable, should it?
No, you're right. I think the next stage would be like some sort of Stockholm syndrome. Then when we have too much electricity, we'll
Everything is there.
Everything.
start getting depressed.
You know, we've
Not a
spoken
piece missing.
about this before. I mean, I'm very, very blessed
Not
that I've
even
been
like
able
a
to
piece missing on the
save
board.
money and get a solar package, but not everybody's done that.
Let's see if it happens
You
again.
know, we're in the less than 1%, which is.
Alright, sir.
Chef coach.
Eric has a suited ace-2.
Sorry.
You know, I'm all for fixing it, but let's fix it with renewable energy. Let's not be dependent on fossil fuels going forward. That's my theory. You know, the wind and the waves and the sun, it's all there, it's all free.
No player with a club.
20.
Join the club.
20,000.
Quick check call from Eric. Credit to Stephen for pushing the chips in, you know. So another bet, check bet call. And that's 2 pair now for Eric Fieben. And he bets out pot size bet essentially.
What 2 pairs he got?
Aces and 2s.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, picked up the 2 on the river. Counterfeits the queen, yeah, I see. Looks like we've got players coming in as well there.
Yeah, there's Navs.
Yeah.
You break up a table. It's 3 tables of 8.
Fold showing a queen.
This one is better than
Hoping
that
to
one.
elicit another show. And he does.
So it looks like Navs is joining us. And Abdul Esra.
Tennis 3, tennis 3.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Son. I'll see it. I'm going to see it, Mr. Son.
I believe, is that Abdul? Yeah, you said? Yeah,
It's
that is.
impossible for you to sit in your box there on that corner.
Make it happen.
Come on my corner.
Yes, my ass. Just
So speaking of some poker terminology in different languages, how about the Hebrew
Make a
game?
bigger table for you to sit in the box.
So, for example, a pair of queens would be a zug dama. 'Cause
Oh, my word.
Yeah, zug is a pair, or zugim,
Big
zugiot.
blind. Welcome to the table, sir.
Yeah,
10,
big
10.
blind.
Thank you, ma'am.
Call is shulam. Fold is pass, and all in, of course, is all in.
Who was sitting here? My leg can't reach the floor.
No,
Yeah,
my big blind.
Big blind.
you have big blind, sir. Welcome.
Wonderful.
And probably the Israeli player's favorite word, call,
10,000, sir.
is call.
20.
Yeah.
You don't have pots for this hand, sir.
So,
It's unacceptable.
let's see the updates here. I believe on seat 3 is Navs. But for now we have Sajid, pocket 10s.
20.
We'll get stack sizes when we have them. Yeah.
Abdul is on seat 1, 410,000.
Thank you.
And Navs is in seat 3 with 261,000.
Thank you, Gary.
Beavering away in the background.
All right, so back to the action.
Yeah,
Sajid opens with 10 and takes it down.
No.
No, yeah, you're right.
Any players here for the 6 max, the 5k 6 max?
He was big.
You want to go see Dolphy in the back pledge, he'll get you guys seated.
5,
Sheila,
10, 10.
do a shimmy, Sheila. Sheila, do a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. When are you doing a shimmy?
Must I do it now?
Yes,
I'll do
do
it
it
after
now.
every 3 ends.
You didn't do it for the last 5 ends. I missed you.
He's watching.
Ah, did you
I'm
watch?
watching,
Did
yeah.
Were
I've
you
been counting,
counting?
yeah.
5. That's a
You
long
missed.
time.
I know.
No, not 5.
No.
Because
We've
that's
played
my-
5 hands here already, 7 hands.
Approximately. Jeez.
It's that dick.
Because all the cards are going here, and all the cards are going there.
Yeah?
Yes, I knew
Missing
this.
me.
Now we're down to
What's going on? What you doing on
Missing you as
3
well.
tables. Action will be on Benny.
Nice garbage, just everything's on board kind of things.
10,000 to play.
Unfortunately, just don't know how to play those things.
That's why everyone's complaining.
Jack,
Jack,
sweet, Jack,
Jack,
five,
yeah.
offsuit,
Mr.
early
Sun-
position,
Mr.
like
Sun will teach us how to play
everything's
that.
out there.
Mr. Sun will teach us, yeah.
Kinesh with ace jack
Get a
offsuit.
hand. That's good. Can I complain as well?
It's in middle position. Lines of 5-10. He makes it.
You dealer, please.
Sorry.
Let's see,
No,
23.
please don't. I'm new on
Eric
this table,
outpipping
so I'm
him
enjoying myself.
with ace king.
2 mistakes. Auden.
Yes. Oh my. So aggressive.
And Eric going all in here, which he has been known to do. Now, players
10 seconds.
know the history more than I would, only seeing him for half a level here.
All in.
Tough for Courtney to get involved.
No. Paul? Great, please.
You obviously
Your oil
don't
button
know.
is like
You obviously don't know it.
all the time.
Yeah, I got halls.
Kinesh perhaps trying to get a read or something.
Call it, buddy. You pull the trigger all the time.
But I've got it for
I
2
can't
weeks.
call it. I fold.
Like I've been
Verbally false, saying I can't call it.
It's mine. But I can stand here and eat, can I?
No show from Eric here.
Get a good hand and then I get.
I think a good call for Eric to not
You got a
show.
better hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to go over chip denominations, orange or yellow is 1,000, red 5,000, black 10,000, blue 50,000.
Why do you want to see it?
No, it's only fair I get to see it if everyone else is.
Nobody saw it, but I can tell you.
So the consequence of a massive chip stack who's capable of just going all in like that, although we know in the booth that he's had a premium hand each time, might tighten up the pre-flop
Yeah.
range of the other players.
Helping
We'll
out.
see.
Been playing for the past 5 hands. 2020.
Oh my God.
Name the time.
Fold around to Courtney. So we're on the button.
Just a reminder, blinds are 10.
10,
You see what you did?
25, the raise. Oh, 15 more.
So Navs opens and Benny perhaps
Okay,
trying to
no
induce
future
a call or a 2x open there, but Navs makes it 2.5x and Benny calls.
Check a answer. Check a answer.
King high flop. Both players miss. Navs with position, range, aggression.
30.
30,000.
Way too easy.
Way too easy, Benny says. Hard for Benny to find a gap there.
Doc, are you counting?
Yep.
Where?
On that spot there.
Tough spot is putting you in for the stack. But I mean, Wesley's 3-bet 6-7 times. I don't know. I'll probably get in here when I check the turn.
Wesley counting his time banks.
I don't hard. He played it, that's what I'm saying, he put you under pressure with the whole stack.
Action begins with Hawawe.
Tough spot, eh? What do you have?
He's got 33 big blinds.
What happened on the flop? You checked?
Generally with the 20 to 40 big blind range,
And it's a raise.
you could maybe survive, you could open fold a lot to a 3-bet, but you can't really 4-bet without committing your stacks, so you generally want to be a little bit tighter in your opening range pre-flop, but that's just theoretical poker. Abdul here with 41 bigs, king queen offsuit, could see a call here, could see a fold.
25,000. Fold.
And Nav's here with 5s on the cutoff. Tough to set mine here, I wouldn't blame him, but tough to, he only has 27 bigs. I don't blame him though if he does.
25.
Sajid, yeah, 31 big blinds. Suited ace on the button.
Call.
He announces call. And Norman here with the ace-jack in the big blind. And he goes all in, I think correctly personally, with 28 big blinds here. We're not sure what Hawaii has. He did open under the gun. But with these stack sizes, I think you have to either... Yeah, I think you have to go for it here with the ace-jack. It's a good spot.
Fold.
Turns out Hawaii had king-queen. Nice hand, Norman. It gets through.
Almost like that, eh?
And so you win almost 100k in that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy administering medicines.
Okay.
My mate Navs isn't feeling too good, so I'll give him a med lemon.
Okay.
As you know, there's a bug going around, so
No, me.
prevention may be the better part, better than cure.
5, 10, 10 of the blinds.
So yeah.
Not yet, at least.
Oh, yeah, that's your outer table there. They've amalgamated the table now, I see.
Yeah.
So Nick, Zackham and Ray are on the same table now.
So.
So it'd be interesting to see what we're down to in numbers. Probably 24, I would have thought. 8 on table, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we're full here, aren't we? So there's 9 here, so maybe we're 900. And 105 of the day.
He did it for me. He helped me out and bugged the shoe gets fucked up and get good cut.
Fold. 10.
She's only telling everybody else, like, when's my big blind? 20 to play. Everybody else is like 10.
Alright, we're on Navs now. He's laying it down.
Knowing how do we close another
Sajid on the cutoff, king high,
20,000
king
is a
9.
raise.
I'll show you. Just
20k to go.
as soon as the cards go back. At the moment, they're okay.
Board.
20, I'm sorry.
Lonnie said the Saps want to talk
10 more,
to you
sir.
first
Make
about
it
the loading
20.
times.
We got a call from Benny.
Then he'll speak to you. You can take
He's collecting all the 50s.
understand their loading times, how they want
Hawaii
to agree to it, and then put a
is calling. So we have 3 ways
they want loading times before a certain time, etc.
to the flop.
So just take it all down.
3
Tell them
players in
we'll
the
get our
hand.
logistics guys to deal with it here correctly. Okay? So I've given you a number.
There we go. Benny has hit trips here with Sajid having the top pair. Hawaii has missed.
So it's not Benny in the Jets, it's Benny in the trips, eh?
Indeed.
And you know, for people from Asia, the 8 is the lucky number, of course, as well.
I've heard these rumors.
No, it's not a rumor, it's a fact.
Yeah.
Players.
So that develops things a little bit.
Blinds up in the satellite. This is your last level of re-entry into the satellite.
45.
Your last level of revise in the satellite. Last 15 minutes.
So Sajid checked and Benny bet 45. That's quite small bet into that pot. There was what was 120 something in there.
Yeah, he bets like third pot there. The thing is that if Sajid calls, he is committed, technically. The players are navigating their stacks quite well here. Important river, and it's a brick.
A brick of note.
Check.
Oh, so Benny?
Hi.
Benny checks back his 8 here. Gotta be thinking
Why
that
do you use the black one?
there are a lot of hands that would call him if he bets that that he loses to. I don't know. Just check. Right, chip count. So Eric with 160 bigs here. Then Courtney 63 bigs. Abdul, Benny at a 40 big blind mark. Then Norman with 36. Then we have Hawaii, Kinesh, and Navs at 25 and 27. Then down below we have Sajid with 19 big blinds. He's looking to double up, Sajid is.
Still a little bit of fight in 19 bigs, but certainly looking for a spot, Josh, I think.
Yeah, looking for a spot shot. The real danger zone, I guess, is like
10.
10, yeah.
And remember, there's a big blind ante, so if you want to apply the M factor, it's actually 50% of what you see on the screen.
Fortunately, the king never turned.
Fold. 25,000.
So our chip leader, Eric, has opened under the gun. Ace 10 unsuited.
I mean, Eric was calling quite wide, but he's still up there with 1.6 million, eh?
He's got a massive chip stack.
Yeah.
Norman calls with the king queen, understandably, and then Kinesh here with the ace queen suited. This could be a good spot for him to make a move. Yeah, I think it would be good to see him just move all in, and he does.
Yeah, Kinesh knows his way around it.
There's a button there, you can turn it off.
26 and a half big blinds here.
Smoke, you turn it off.
How much is that?
Eric considering.
Something 60.
So say Kinesh knows his way around the poker table, so.
Isn't that... Okay, no, never mind. Sorry, my bad.
So Norman's called, yeah?
No, yes. Folded, yeah. Norman called pre-flop, but...
So now he's got the decision to make. Well played, Ganesh.
Yeah, he gets through and wins about 65k profit. Not too bad. And little watch game here.
It's an Amiga, I think.
Oh.
It's like Hector Ensign's honor. Indeed it is. And there's Mars with his gloves on again.
It's not
It is
good.
cold out there, though. Especially if you get stuck under one of those vents.
10,000 to flag. You got me there.
I'd rather have cold hands than a cold deck. So, as in a cold deck in poker. You know, deck of cards.
I got you.
Pocket kings for Benny Quinn.
Quite a popular hand, Pocket Kings.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Kinesh with the 9-8 of hearts lays it down, and our chip leader with that suited ace. Now he's just gone all in the past, not with hands as like ace 6, but he just calls. Gut shot.
Yeah, he's 7 there for Eric.
Yeah.
50,000.
Eric seems to be separating some calling chips.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No. If I reach the end of play, then I got to check. But I'm just saying, I'm most likely I'm not going to reach the end of play. I'll just take a Uber.
Check to Benny.
52,000.
So it's about half off here.
42.
Yeah, not giving any free cards. A lot of draws out there.
42.
How long to get? To the end of the month.
And draw. Diamond. You're going to see it anyway.
Nice one, buddy.
If he was on a diamond draw,
Finally,
he would have played.
After you complain, just complain again, please. We'll finally see him like a proper hit.
Nice card. Yeah, I complained. You took it the wrong way. So they gave it to me, they gave it to you.
I was on a straight draw.
Yeah, so 6
Well, Moa's stacking chips with his ungloved hand. A lot of players can put on headphones and just pretend that they're listening to music. Well, actually they're listening to you. Well, Moa's, no, he listens to music.
Fold, nerves.
Against the other king, was apparently he said ace king,
Fold.
like weird. A flop of both.
That's
I
Sajid.
checked to me like ace king never bet.
20
It's
bigs,
like very
king
weird.
10 off suit, lays it down.
Okay. Please complain, sir.
At this moment in time, I'm happy
No,
everyone's folding.
actually when you don't complain, when you get the calls.
Okay, I didn't complain.
Suited ace for Kinesh
I
on the
never
button.
complain. Whatever garbage you give to me, I take it, you know.
Sorry,
Premier hand, I
First to the
appreciate
party
it.
makes it 2x, 20k.
Up to 20,000, 10 more for you. Oh, up.
Will Abdul put in one big blind with an ace 3 offsuit?
10 more.
What you playing there, Doc?
290. Just under 300.
He's asking what card are you playing with?
Oh, what card? Aces. Yeah. That's what you wanted to know.
See
What
what
did you want to
Abdul's
know?
considering here. Maybe even a little 3-bet out of the big.
8 seconds.
So
Not
go
a
pick
nice
it
set.
up.
I just have to find my set then.
Oh, you're going to find your set?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 players in the hand.
Not if I find it for you.
Just
Hey,
a 16
Marty.
ounce.
Check a venture.
He's still on the straight draw.
Check a venture. Check a venture.
So 7 here for Kinesh locks it in, but of course a scary board.
20.
Abdul with a decision. Oh,
10 seconds.
just flashes an ace. And folds.
It must be a 2.
You had your kicks
So
up.
you got aces.
Dog.
You got my outs there.
I don't know what's up with this float. This is the second week.
Dog, why are you telling people what you have?
Probably Eddie.
Why are you telling what you have?
That's on the start of it.
Are we not allowed to tell
I got this invitation.
each other?
He's a poker player, he's lying.
I don't know. You're not allowed to speak. Okay, heads up. Heads up, you're allowed to speak.
Chat will just come and flush the line.
Speak.
He asked me what did I have. He then confirmed.
Hold on, guys. Play nice.
Yeah.
Play nice.
Nav's playing
Okay, so I'm not
referee.
allowed to tell you what I have.
I like
So
that. Let's
so
see
I got to
what's
lie to
happening.
him then. Is that true? Okay, I would have lied to you then.
Sorry, Mr. Sun.
I didn't
10,000
complain.
fly
I
with
didn't have a king on the flop.
You know, you
Fold, fold.
Let's see. You complained,
You,
yeah?
sir? 10,000.
must see
Okay,
then
first
that I
card.
folded to you there with your kings.
It's good, isn't it?
You would have taken all my chips.
Where is it? Where is it?
And with your kings.
And?
I said the hand with
What's
your
the
kings. You would have
folds?
taken all my chips.
Taking all your chips?
I had 8-9 suited. Yeah.
I'll turn the
He's
5.
not lying, he did.
Could counterfeit it, yeah.
Oh, Gary. No, he had ace 7 suited now.
But
Suppose
still.
4 hours is
He had
difficult.
ace 7 suited.
Yeah, next to next.
No, he's talking about the hand when he had the suited connectors.
Ah.
Going
That's what I
back
said.
some.
When I turn the 5, actually, I'm kind of happy.
Sorry,
That's perfect.
I'm a goldfish. My memory only goes back one hand or
I
so.
don't think it's going all post flop though.
So goldfish are reputed to have a memory of 30 seconds.
Ah.
That's the reason why they swim around the bowl. They're always somewhere new.
See the turn, and you probably have to decide to fold.
That was fold.
You know what? I'm sure someone told me that. I just must have forgot.
There you go. Must be more than 30 seconds.
Okay, so Kinesh opens on the cutoff. We got a call from Eric. 3 clubs.
10 of clubs in Eric's hand.
Yeah, but the open ended with Kinesh.
Jake?
And there it is, the flush, 10 high for Eric. Eric just playing it like he's not interested. That's it. That's it. Hoping to just get a little bit of value from this hand.
One guaranteed seats in the satellite. If you want to jump in, go see Tabo at the back. 500 rand gets you in. 800 for your add-on.
No dice.
Shows in the ace. But the ace was actually enough.
Yeah.
Actually flipped the wrong one, buddy.
No, I know you
don't want to shit
you must have a club, yeah.
So Anand Kumar and Nikovic is at the end of the table, which I see Rosen and Naim Lum. We haven't seen any of those 4 on the feature table today. Oh, nor Ray Adam at the other side of the table. So I suspect that will be the table that will come up.
It looks like that now that I'm reminded, but yeah. But
At least I'm getting some funky hands here, so it's a lot better than the 9
don't like
twos.
all these things that are in front of me. I can't deal with all of them. I have to put them here.
You like it? She knows.
Sorry, last minute, you don't know.
I always do that.
You're the first suspect. Unfortunately, you're right there.
All right,
Doesn't
so
look at
Chid.
me, it just goes to you automatically.
10,000 to play.
Lays it down.
10,000 to play. The raise to 22,000. Fold. Fold.
Okay, Huawei opens.
22.
King 10, not suited. Middle position. Folded around to the button. Abdul. Dead man's hand.
10 seconds. Re-raise. 53,000.
3 bet here. Putting some pressure on.
Which one? 53,000.
In position, possibly sensing an opportunity. Action on Huawei. He has not announced his move yet.
No problem.
10 seconds. One lap over.
Does lay it down. And good situational awareness by Abdul.
Now you complain, he gets a hand.
Sensing a gap and taking it. A lot of the skill of tournament poker is taking these kinds of gaps and taking down these little pots. They build up.
Abdul went through a period 2 or 3 years ago where he couldn't lose. Every time there was a tournament, he was in the top 3.
That was a nice
Well,
guy.
not to say he's not at the moment, but he really had a real
short
hot
one
streak
yellow
for a long
over there.
time. Shout out to Abdul's brother, Bashir. He calls himself the golfing brother. He does play poker though. Haven't seen him for a while.
Am I too fast?
Plays
Usually
the
watching.
satellite. You on a 20-minute break. Your add-on.
Down there in sunny Pietermaritzburg.
Get your add-on slips.
Fold. 10,000.
It folds around to Abdul. It's not going to come in.
Players in the high roller, your blinds are up to
Courtney on the
6,000,
button.
12,000 and 6, 12, 12 in the high roller.
So the blinds have just gone up on the high roller.
Yep.
We'll pick that up on the next hand.
Raise to
Hand 1-1-1.
25,000.
Of course, I've got my feet off the ground because
Oh.
that's what you do at hand 1-1.
Oh.
Are you too late?
Oh, no, I've had them off the ground for the last 2 minutes.
25.
Oh, Sajid here with Ace King in the big blind. Does he just call or does he just put it all in here? These 20
All
bigs.
in.
He does say all in.
Sorry.
Reasonable. Wants to
Need a
see all
half
5
set?
with that.
Yeah, and I don't see Courtney coming along, but of course he is.
Blind's just gone up as well, so his
Yep.
value and stack and fold equity have all just gone south very rapidly.
Yeah, indeed. And there is a fold, and you can put our feet down now.
Yep, done. The score in cricket is known 1-1-1 is called the Nelson. For those people out there, and it's considered unlucky. So you must be, when you announce, you must have at least one of your feet off the ground. Old cricket and superstition.
Aces, aces.
Blinds are up. 6, 12, 12. Thank you.
Action will start on Norman Cherry.
6,000 for you, Amudi. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
See Norman sporting a wedding ring there. I wonder if he refers to his wife as his cherry.
Mrs. Cherry, maybe.
Huh?
Mrs. Cherry.
Yeah, Mrs. Cherry, fine.
12,000 to play.
What a nice time.
Fold.
Fold.
First walker of the day.
6 more. Make it 12,000.
Be nice. Oh my. Okay.
Raise to 30,000, 3-0.
So King Queen offsuit for Sajid here.
Yeah, well.
Opting to make
Very
it
dominated as well.
30k to go.
Queen 5.
He gets it through. Benny folds.
Because of the amount of blinds, I mean, just by him taking down the previous pot in the big blind with the Ace King.
That is, I'm guessing, sorry, I want to guess.
That's fine.
That is Harold Brooks, no.
Well, that's Moaz, I got it.
Well
Yay. Oh. Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Proud moment for me, ladies and gentlemen.
We keep giving you good cards. I'll take it.
Your player recognition skills are improving.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, sir. Always had it.
I have an unfair advantage. I've been commentating on these guys for about 4 or 5 years. And playing with them as well. You've been in Tel Aviv,
Yeah.
being Josh.
225.
I do have more fun
Again, personal?
this side of the globe, I can tell you that, these days. Touch wood. Yeah.
So lots of people have solar power in Israel.
Yeah.
I mean, they would do, wouldn't they? Because they're in the Middle East.
Yeah. A lot of it's actually quite standard. Like the geyser, you know, is solar powered. Standard, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Total 25. 19.
So Benny Quinn, his actually real name is Bingqi, B-I-N-G-Q-I.
13.
But he adopts it to a British or English pronunciation of Benny.
3 players in the hand. Checking the dock.
2, 4, 5.
Yeah. Benny getting a flush draw.
But interestingly, in Asian culture, the number 4 is a death number. When you pronounce 4, it sounds like death. It's the same pronunciation. Once again, when you play poker with Chinese guys, they never want to sit in C4. They always want to sit in C8. So I just get there early, get C8, and then sell them C8 and sit in 4. Any edge, my friend, any edge.
Call.
75,000. 75,000, sir. Fold. 2 players in the
But
hand.
the most hospitable people ever. Always buy you food or make food or look after you. Just the best. Here we go. Pair of 5s. I wonder what Abdul's sitting on here. I mean, his range and the gun +3 here. I mean, I've got him suited ace maybe. I mean, he could have all the 5s, all the 4s, all the 2s here.
Could have an overpair.
You know, I'd give him a suited ace maybe. 2 pictures.
76,000.
Well, small pockets are not beyond the realms of possibility either.
Total 76. One life over.
Did bet quite big on the flop. Alluding to some sort of maybe protection better. Do you think it is possible he has an overpay here?
Second life over.
Something like 8s maybe.
Yeah. You know, Abdul's got 300 or behind, you know, it's 246 now. He's trying to get max value here from something. Well, penny check, so we'll see now if he comes out with a all-in or something. I mean, stack to pot ratio 0.5. I mean, money goes in if he's got it.
10 seconds.
Money
Okay.
check.
I see a showdown. 4 and 7s. I think.
We were right. I think you were closest
After
as
10
well.
I
You
thought
said
he
8,
had
didn't you?
Yeah.
Well done.
These ones.
I think that bet on the flop was to get Benny off of hands like a king, and, you know, but Benny had the 4, of course, came along. But, scary 5s though.
Hard to call the river though.
I had the pleasure of catching up with Benny Lingerfelder just now when I was outside. Senior, not junior. Looking a little frail, but certainly keen to play some poker. So he and Marlene is good. Like, do you know them, Lingerfelders? Guppy's parents?
So I haven't had the pleasure of actually meeting them. Well, I've seen them. I think I've been introduced, but I haven't hung out or gotten to know them proper just yet, I should say.
I've jogged in Benny's memory when I played with him before. I mean, he's been off the scene for a lot of years. He's not been well, of course. But Doc's got pocket 8s here. But he's come to play this afternoon, he tells me. I think he's getting into the satellite or something. And of course, Benjamin, brackets Guppy, is here with his wife Elaine and the 2 girls.
I call.
It's 12,000.
I'm gonna change.
So 8's here for Kinesh. A
I
limp.
must tell the people at home that Josh has a book, and whenever I talk to him, he writes things down. I'm quite scared, actually.
No, I'll tell you if it's if it's interesting. I actually just wrote down the hand number of the previous hand where I made the read of the 8s to.
You're not going to get any publicity. I'll make sure of that. I mean, you know, you had a guess and you were 1-0. Come on. I mean, you need to perform to the higher. I mean, I need.
Just to show my sister, you know.
I need the beach ball balanced on the nose and the flippers clapping before.
No, but that was it. That was it. You can read if you want. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so it was a limp, I believe, and it's been folded around to the big. No, we have small blind involved as well.
4 players in the hand.
4 players.
3, 4, 5.
Oh.
So people have 3s. People with 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7 are very happy.
Yeah, I think Norman saying, you know what, this is not a bad flop. He still has fantastic hand, even though a 7
kind of dampens it somewhat.
Yeah, yeah. A 7 makes a 6 on the river no good. Or bad for him.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ganesh then make it straight, of course.
2,000. Old.
So heads up here. So a 6 would be actually quite sick.
Be terrible.
Yep.
It's actually a better card.
124.
Ganesh has got a decision to make here, the doc. Go through it in his head, maybe have a little tete-a-tete, see if he can solicit some information. I mean, until the last card came out, he had the overpair. He's blocking some of the straight options.
I see a fold here because it's a limped pot, small blind, calls with a lot of 6s, honestly, and there's 4 cards to a straight out there. I do see him being able to find a fold. It is tough though.
With his stack size,
yeah.
I mean, that's just frivolous to whittle away those chips. So let's see. There we go. There's the interaction.
10 seconds.
You really have the 6.
What's the question?
You got 2 pair.
Looks like Doc is really trying to make a diagnosis here.
It's not about the diagnosis, it's about the prognosis.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
10 seconds.
Yep.
What a great laydown.
Yeah.
He
Finds
gave
the
him the
fold.
6.
And Norman giving him a little show as well.
No,
He shows the 7 to say, hey mate.
Yeah, I flopped it.
Yeah, that 7 actually helped. Sure.
Mr. Wigan.
Yeah, Wesley saying, nah, listen, I don't know how I got all these chips. They just showed up here, I swear to you. It wasn't me.
Some yellow.
Just teasing, of course, he is a very skilled player and a good guy. Blue chips, the big ones. He has a lot of them. Lots of tight, tough spots here on this future table so far. A lot of players finding good and correct folds. I think in almost all the cases.
Yep.
Fold. 12. Fold. 12. Fold. Fold.
I've got to say this day has gone quite quickly.
Oh.
Raise
The
to
hijack.
25,000.
Sajid makes it 25k to go with the king queen offsuit folded through to the small. Mr. Sun with ace jack here. How does he do this?
Domination Nation re-raise.
Says all in, yeah.
Yeah, Huawei Sun's looking to spin this up.
Kinesh. How much of a gambler are you, Kinesh?
Friction with Sajid.
He's got to think how many medium pairs does Huawei go all in with here? How many cards?
Fold.
Yeah, he folds because there's not a lot of hands there that he's a massive favorite against. If Huawei's son had 10s, 9s, 8s, things like that, fine, it's a flip. But he's only a massive favorite against Queen Jack, King Jack. And Mr. Sun is just not doing that with those hands, so.
I agree. Good analysis.
Yeah, Gary, I wish I just analyzed the situations as well when I was actually playing, you know?
Well, you can, there's a cure for that.
Go on.
Practice or give it up.
Ooh.
Well, those are the 2 cures.
No, I like it actually. It's like
pretty
very
fundamental level, but that's where it gets to.
and it's very like straightforward. And you're right, actually.
You either practice and get better, or
Yeah.
don't play.
I like that. Surprisingly, I think that's sound advice.
Oh look, hand 116. Let's record that.
Let me write it in my book here.
It's a race to 25.
Oh dear. You're as daft as I am.
Hey.
Okay, so Domination Nation here. Queen 10 is raised
Fold.
to 25k. Stephen doesn't know that and folds. Nabs gets out of the way. Sajid looking for a spot. 400k behind for Norman, so he's got a little bit of breathing space, but not a lot. The dock was 7-3, gives up the small blind. And Eric says, I'm not interested with Queen 5.
Oh.
Have a nice day, Abdul. Take
Yeah.
it away. It is an easy game, sir. Buys himself another rotation.
6-12 top.
Oh. Could use a pillow like that right now. Just quickly go out there and win the main event quickly. I'll be right back. Obviously, in jest.
12,000 to play for Stevie. Fold. Yes.
Navs, yes, 9 offsuit.
Fold.
King 10 here for Benny. Range is tightening up a little bit here. Blind versus blind action. Very nice hand for the small blind, and he disguises it with a limp. Eric does with the King Jack suited. Abdul, of course, happy to see a free flop here with the 6 deuce offsuit. And well, there you go. Not a lot of action to be got for Eric, but he does have a royal flush draw here. 10 of clubs.
Well, I think Abdul's got runner, 6-high flush.
Yeah. But, you know, Eric has 2 of his outs.
Yeah, I mean, he's drawing dead, Abdul, but I'm just trying to be
No, for sure. Like, how could Abdul say in the hand here if he thinks he can hit a flush with the 6?
That's the answer to the question.
Yeah.
He's trying to set something on the river, and I've got no visions of Mr. Eric folding.
Well, he may be. He thinks he has equity here, and he's in position, and he wants to see, so fair play.
Not too helpful.
See if Eric can seize the situation and try and get Abdul to make a move here.
57,000.
Players in the satellite channel, 1.5 minutes to go before the end of your add-on period.
Pot size bet here.
1.5 minutes before the add-on.
Shutting down the hand.
Flush.
I do wonder in general, if fed a bit of rope there, if Abdul would have bit. I don't know his style of play yet well enough.
Which, Abdul or Eric?
Abdul. So if just, you know, I'm not criticizing Eric's play at all. I'm just saying, like, if Eric had checked there, is Abdul generally maybe the kind of player to...
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I mean, if the opportunity arises and it'll make sense, then absolutely. But
yeah.
More often than not, he would take the more passive route, I think.
It's true. Sure.
Personal opinion.
Wow. I had a feeling you were up to no good. Trying something.
The action will be on Navs.
Fold.
He lays
Stop
down.
the play.
Sajid lays down.
12 to play.
Close the box. Close the box. Hey, one box.
Can we share?
Yeah,
I know when.
Dealers and players in the satellite channel, 1,000,
All right, and our first hand so far is pocket 6s.
Pocket queens.
Yeah. So Eric with sixes, he raises. Now Abdul in the small blind with queens. I would like to see a raise from Abdul here. Not only,
definitely a raise.
yeah, not only with the hand strength, but also that we've seen Eric go all in
95,000.
a couple of
Three raise
times
for 95.
pre-flop, so you could catch him in the mood.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you take this.
So 214 in the middle.
You give 5-5.
3-bet pot here with Abdul out of position, but with the betting lead. Or the aggression lead, I should say. I don't know. Feel free to correct my terminology. I don't know.
2 pairs in the hand.
It's a good job we're not playing Scrabble.
Kind of flop to slow things down.
Yep. 2 overs to the Abdul queens.
Yeah.
Pair of sixes. Both with backdoor club options.
35. 35,000.
Something like 1/7 the pot size. There's a small bet there. But it is a C bet, and it goes through, and you got to be relieved if you're Abdul. They've seen the ace and the king. So good for you, Abdul. I like the way you played that hand, personally. Personal opinion. And well played.
6, 12, 12.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye. 24,000. Bye-bye.
So Sajid will lead us into the next hand by folding.
It happens.
12,000 to play.
Here we go, Norman with a premium.
Yep, ace queen suited. What is it? 26.
I get 27 next time. 25. 25. It's better.
Hey, be careful with the sun.
It's the sun. You're scaring us.
Sure.
26,000.
Yes, baby.
Sounds like Rudolph.
It is Rudolph.
26,000.
Ready from far.
Action on the outer tables. Apparently it was Rudolph.
You hit the arrows with that ace king.
26.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, ace king, ace.
There we go. Norman's bet gets through. No action for
You're
him.
from Bloemfontein,
Johannesburg.
No.
Krugersdorp.
Oh, Krugersdorp.
Joburg.
Another Krugersdorp band.
Quick, quick, I'm in the blinds.
You never asked me the question where I'm coming from.
6, 12, 12.
It's quite a tough table, that table.
The one closer to us, yeah?
Yeah, Faisal and Harold, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Edgar, Keenan.
Right.
And I'm pretty much
Wonderful.
Wesley's Surin, and of course Gio Zanetti.
It's alright. Okay.
Mind you, you wouldn't expect there to be any easy tables, or the last 3 tables are higher up.
Yeah, yeah. Hard to find a weak spot here.
Yeah, big sign, fish at this table, you know.
Well, Benny now waking up with the ace queen of clubs.
You're there, in that area.
Yeah, that's good.
Raise. 25,000.
Ace queen again.
25,
Oh.
Action stations. Periscope up.
Right?
Yeah,
Range
always.
to target, 1 ping.
Electrical data centers.
Yeah, Sun with pocket tens here.
Telecom, telecom.
Did you know the movie?
Oh, The Hunt for Red October. No.
Yeah.
No, which movie?
Hunt for Red October.
Are you serious?
Serious.
It was a guess.
It's the only submarine movie you know, obviously.
Yeah.
Tom Clancy's first book.
Okay.
Oh, I messed up by being so excited that I was right there. When you said yes, I should have just gone, yep. Duh. Anyway, over 20 bigs. Just over 20 bigs effective stack for Benny here. So all in by Huawei, and
Yeah, you are 6.
will Benny say it's time to play? Let's see.
Yeah, I'll give the count. I'll give you the count.
Stop the clock.
I did, didn't I?
No. You
Oh,
started
okay.
it.
She's absolutely lovely, Mo, this dealer.
She is great, yeah. She really is.
She's I've been to a couple of games that she's dealt in, and she's always so charming, you know. Her and her man have a nice life, you know. It's good. She's got a nice manner about her, you know.
Yep. I very much agree.
I like that.
You know what? We fight another day.
We fight another day, Benny says.
I'm coming earlier. I should have come 24,000 ago.
Same hand now. And before was.
Does that means
No, one before this.
Benny Quinn is being moved, or?
Yeah, he's far too happy. We asked to get him moved.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea. They're obviously balancing tables, Josh.
Yeah.
I want to run into ace king. That's all. Jack tens, I don't really mind.
Moving on.
Alright, some VPIP here. Mr. Sun and Eric both at 42%. A lot of action earlier from Sun. And then Sajid as well. Notably, the Navs at the bottom with 10 and Courtney under 20%. The rest of the players about average.
See, now I'm sitting in my chair. There we go.
No, man, come and watch.
I'm in my thing here. What happened?
That's where he's supposed to be all along.
What?
That's where he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
He took your space.
You're still telling me no.
Back to the action here.
I took them. I took them. Yeah, you've got your cards and his cards.
Huawei is saying,
Mr. San, I'll wait for you next time. To raise to 35,000.
Huawei is saying, where's the Doc's cards? And Mo saying, I took them. Okay. So on to Eric here.
25.
Big fold.
Eric makes it 25 to go with the throne, the king, queen.
I foolishly went over to see the satellite players earlier because Nick Gara was on the table, and I said, this would be Nick's quieter brother. He obviously took that as a challenge.
25.
Abdul will come along with the ace-10 unsuited. Courtney with things to consider here, seeing as he is in position.
I'm well.
25,000.
That does call. Nav's hoping for a big hand to squeeze. Same thing for Sajid, and good odds here for Norman, but 4-3 is it's optimistic for anyone.
I mean, no, I know, but to sit for hours on end and just...
He thinks about it, decides to let it go.
Hours.
Thank you.
3 players here.
You're not saying
Courtney in position.
3 players in the hand.
So it comes queen high here, so that's a little bit dangerous for Courtney as he is outkicked by Eric, who
Please call him.
checks.
Just call him.
Very quickly.
Call him on a normal line. Call him on a normal line, not WhatsApp, please. Okay.
Today.
40,000.
All in.
All in.
So 40 and a snap all in from Eric here.
Wow, that's a big bet, eh?
Oh.
All in.
And,
Again.
It's frustrating when you just run dead, run dry.
So similar to the
It is what it is, though.
Really, all in the beginning when you
It is what it is.
That was Queen as
Yeah,
well.
maybe.
10 seconds.
That's exactly the same hand.
Yeah.
Courtney running through some history here.
Mark over.
What you had in that end, Mr. Zam? What did you have there? Pocket king. Tens. And he? Queen. And you held up.
No, you didn't play.
Oh, you didn't play? Wow.
10 seconds.
Race. Yeah. Think, yeah. True.
Now we know in the booth that Eric usually only does this with a very strong hand. Maybe not the stone cold nuts, but a very strong hand.
Stephen's always made mention of the fact that the hand history would suggest that this was pretty wide when he did it before. And of course, you alluded to the fact that the husband had a propensity to stick it all in pre.
Now that's only what I've seen at the feature table. There are most certainly hands that happened before.
3.
Don't call the time, just take the cards as you need them.
Stephen
Gonna draw.
focusing.
Could be wrong there.
Well, Steve Courtney would never be afraid to call this, trust me.
Right. And he makes the right decision. But very close though,
He's a very powerful
because he is saying that Eric could have some kind of draw.
Yeah, of course, I mean, that's what I had.
I believe he showed a queen.
No, not nice.
Eric did.
Oh, I'll have to watch that in half an hour.
I don't know. Wait, did you move the button?
Well, Courtney will find out in half an hour that as tough as it was, he did make the right fold.
Yeah, he spoke last. Right.
Why were your posing?
Thank you, Mr. Sam.
No, this one's for that side.
Thank you.
Pick up eye card over here. Flop 6. I want to pick up eye card.
Courtney, at least he still has a healthy amount of chips behind him, you know.
Fair running. 122.
122.
Isn't there a superstition around 1, 2, 3?
I don't know.
Well, just in case there is, I'm going to be hovering.
Well, when I'll tell you what, when it says 1, 2, 3, I'm going to go.
Sweet.
I will get a walk, yeah?
Hints of a walk.
Thank you.
Oh.
Appreciate. At least we can negotiate.
He's a good man at Huawei.
Right?
Thank you.
All right. Under the gun with Eric. 10-9 unsuited. Oh, hand 1, 2, 3.
12.
I believe you're confusing it with hand 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Oh.
We won't get to that today, trust me.
Yeah, and by the way, if anything will make you feel better from a big decision before, pocket aces for Courtney.
24 is a raise. Fold. Fold. Up to 24,000.
Through to the big blind, which will be Kinesh with king high. He might want to see a flop here.
So we.
Oh.
24.
I never played there.
Right, off we go.
2 players in the hand.
That's a difficult flop for Kinesh, unbeknownst to him, as his pair of kings is no good right now. By the way, Courtney checking back the flop, disguising his strength. Good move. Let's go check again, though.
You think Ganesh will bite?
Well, I think he's just disguising the fact that he has aces, you know. I mean, maybe he's hoping to get some value on the river here. Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, makes the flush. Just a bet.
No, it would be hard to extract value. You might have to bet, I don't know, 20k.
100,000.
Or, you know what? How about 100?
Make it bluffy.
Yeah. I mean, I feel Courtney's thoughts there with the 100k. You know, polarized.
The bed is 100.
I know. You can change.
That's what we're playing for, guys.
Indeed.
4 inch.
Also a little bit of cash money, but
Oh, you want the...
that's the trophy.
No, that's fine.
Like this?
Yeah.
Abdul will be under the gun. I do wonder if we could get a shot of the tournament details, maybe see how many players are left.
Can do.
We're working on that for you now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Nav's here with King Jack, considering he's got less than 200k. It's about 18 big blinds, something like that, 17, 18 big blinds.
30.
Yeah.
Nice.
Goes with the
30,000.
feign sleep into raise. Mr. Sun here with the pocket eights.
Super lucky hand.
166.
1 second.
Sun asking how much he has behind.
How much?
30.
Eric gets out of the way, heads up.
Still hovering on 1-6, huh? Just seems like he's played quite a few hands, and
Yeah.
he doesn't seem to lose any chips.
Yeah.
Check it out, sir.
So, how are we actually ahead here?
$55,000.
And he lets it go. 55 goes through.
I hold the best hand.
You have the best hand?
Yeah.
I also believe that you have the best hand.
Nice.
Why are you bluffing?
What can I do?
Yeah, thank you, Gary. There we see, first of all, 22 minutes left until the break. Average chip stack right now is 675,000 with 24 players left after 54 entries. Blinds at 6, 12, 12. Next level at will be 10, 15 with a 15k big blind ante. Thanks, boys. And yeah, 20 minutes left until the 15-minute break. We're at hand 125, which is an eighth of a, not century, huh, millennium.
What?
Under the gun with Steve and Courtney.
Wow. That's what I made, yeah.
Sorry. 12,000 to play.
Craig Barange, good late afternoon, gents. Nice to have you back. Josh, hope you're feeling better. Always great to hear you, Gaz. Hopefully some good poker this evening. Thank you very much, Craig. I'm feeling 100%. I'm feeling much better, and I missed the booth. I'm very happy to be here. Yeah.
That's my pseudonym. I actually wrote that.
Oh. Oh.
I sent it from my phone, so it makes it look like I'm Craig Barronge.
Okay.
I like you.
Well, I didn't recognize it because the spelling and it's all very good from
yeah, I got
Craig.
somebody else to write it for me.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this text like this.
Well, thanks, Craig.
He's our tennis coach.
26,000
Mm.
total.
Okay, so raise on the button from Kinesh with the suited ace-4. And Abdul, before looking at his hand, asked the questions and said 10-3 just ain't gonna cut it.
That's nicely. Speak quick, fast, decisively. I'll give you that.
6, 12, 12. Still are the blinds.
6,
Button's
12,
stronger
12
than the
indeed.
ace.
12, 12. O'Cotney.
Action begins on navs, and I'm
This way,
pretty
not
sure we're
fold.
going to see a
It
fold.
goes further. Fold, fold. 12,000.
And the folding will continue. Up to the button. Excuse me. Kinesh first, and then up to the button. Fold from Eric.
6 more.
Blind versus blind here. You can see Courtney has his eyes on Abdul, not only on his face and body, but his hands, how he's handling the cards,
Today is Wednesday. Today is
how he
Wednesday.
handles the chips. It's all
Wednesday.
possible areas to gather information. Abdul
30,000.
makes it
It's a raise.
30k to go with a
30,
suited
raise
Queen
your
5. Courtney comes along with an ace-5, dominated, or dominating,
2
Abdul.
players in the hand. Check a better.
Abdul out position, does flop top pair though.
One, 4, 14,000.
Leads here with a small little bet.
We got just under 20 minutes to go, Josh, so we're going to go get the names and numbers for the next table move.
Beautiful. And it gets through.
Sorry, and Craig, I hope there is some good poker this evening.
6,
And I
12,
know
12.
you'll be tuned in.
6,000 for the small blind, please. For Stevie.
Ah,
6,000
so
for the small blind, please.
so Craig Branch is indeed not Gary. Well, that's a relief. Just kidding. Of course.
What you said, the button is what?
So the little bet from the small blind from Abdul got through.
Oh, eight.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sajid here.
12,000 to play. Saj.
He has
Is this
less than 17 bigs, and he lays down ace-8
Yeah, he's within reach.
suited under the gun.
No, you shouldn't start the clock.
Yeah, they're sorting out the mic.
Norman, with 2 cards in front of him.
2 seconds.
No good.
25?
25,000 is a raise.
Well, I don't need to say anything.
I know.
You got pocket ace?
No.
25, he says, and Kinesh
Yeah.
here.
I have 2 aces, I have a limp, like you. You played excellently 2 hands, you know. Take max out.
25,000. The raise.
I saw it. I remember.
Up to 25.
I learned.
Eric folding the 10-9 there.
Yeah, very. That's excellent.
We'll see what the blinds have.
Fold. 25,000 in total. 19 more.
You didn't reread.
That's
That's a very
Total
important.
25.
That's with ace-10 suited here. And he moves all in here.
All in?
And with less than 20 bigs, and this action in front, I think he did the right thing.
I'll give you a count now, sir.
Let's see what Kinesh does here. He has a callable hand.
$200. 219. 219.
So it would be all of Kinesh's chips to play. And he's got to see what the range is for Navs here.
I was trying to play this like aces against
To go all in.
Sun. I don't know why you came into the fray.
You can't rip what I
And
have.
he's folding by showing.
Ah, you got overcards and I'm not gonna.
can't rep what I have. Another one.
Ace two. You can't.
So Ganesh, with his
you
finger
got
on the
overcard.
pulse,
What's going on here?
uh,
You got overcard, so I can't
knowing
pull
that
it.
Navs probably has 2 overs, and does he want to race it?
A little squeeze move, good.
I think the better your edge post-flop, the less you'd want to race it.
Son, why
With
are you
someone
getting
like
me
me
into
who's
Give me a card.
out-skilled at these tables,
Oh, I
I'm
saw
going
that
for the
you are
race.
Can't reach the edge.
Gary out there, as you can see, pretending to work. Just kidding.
Yeah, it does add up.
Especially when you're right there, no one else
Especially
to
one
pass.
race, one caller, 50k.
And you got no one else to pass besides like Sajid, what you know, you call it.
I'd rather take the
He's
50
passing
and
time.
somebody calling.
Alright, back to the action.
After the break, guys, we'll go to this table here where London that is, okay?
Yes,
Come
sir.
back to the table, we'll move your chips, okay?
This is the first time in this tournament I've got so much of chips. 300,000.
This looks good.
Actually, the other day, Gary came to the back and said, hey, Josh, why aren't you working? I said, there's nothing to do. He says, well, can you at least pretend like you're working? And I said, well, you get paid more than me. Why don't you pretend I'm working? You fantasize. I'll pretend it's 2 in the morning. We can go home. Just kidding. That never happened. I'm just trying out material. Love Gary. He is a legend. I've gotten really close with him over this stint so far, and yeah. Just don't tell him I said that.
26 total, 20 more for you.
Back to the action. So Mr. Sun opened it up in the +1 here to 26k, and
Total 26.
let's see if it gets through. Sajid closing the action. He doesn't have a lot of chips, but he's closing the action, maybe considering a stop and go here. Stop and go meaning he calls here, but if he hits nicely, he can just open jam or something like that. You know, I open jam because it'll be him first to speak, taking all moves away from Huawei. Not an ideal flop for him though, to do a stop and go, so it's probably going to go check, bet, fold.
45.
45,000.
45 announced. And fold. Yep. And Huawei's son with the pocket 8s.
6, 12, 12.
Hey, you know what? Actually, what's the time now? Yeah, what? Yeah.
Looks like most of the chips are with Wesley.
Still, yeah. 3.
Room temperature.
Yeah.
He looks very chilled on the outside, but I'm sure he's dancing on the inside.
12,000.
All right. Huawei's son with big slick ace king offsuit.
26.
26.
Under the gun and again. Says 26.
Hold. 26,000.
Okay, we're at Courtney.
26,000. Hold.
Let's see if the blinds wake up with anything.
Okay, for the courtesy of you push your in, I will call you.
A courtesy show from Huawei. Oh, look at that timepiece. And look at that Mr. Nick over there.
Oh, you don't have room temperature.
Alvin.
I don't think I put warm in the microwave.
Macro oven. Oh my gosh. Put it in the microwave.
Okay, action will be on the dock.
Thanks for making it.
What's up, dock? You know what I'm saying?
Leave that mug here. That mug belongs to somebody else. Leave that there. And you can take the rest of it.
To play.
Teams that plays in the satellite, you're the one to run. Leave the mug. 3,000 and 3,018. 1533.
12,000, sorry.
And the fold trend continues. Courtney making an interesting fold here with the 10-7 of diamonds with his stack and position. And Sajid finally with the ace-king. Does he just open? Does he limp? Does he raise? 25k?
Why even?
Gets through.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
So with that he picks up 30k. That's 30k dead money.
To play.
Eric with the
Old. 12,000.
Queen 7. I know what you all are thinking. I'm not going to say it. Okay, fine. Queen 7, the computer hand. Abdul Essa, ace 10, clubs.
Old.
Oh,
12,000.
he doesn't want to join the club, you know what I'm saying? He folds at this stage of the tournament. And the stack size is in front of him. With potential players 3-bet raising all in. It's an understandable fold. Okay, Courtney opened to 26k. Sajid
10 seconds.
considering his options. One of them definitely being the 3-bet all in here. I don't think calling with 4s is good.
Fold. 26 in total. 20 more.
3-bet jam, I should say. Okay. Huawei Sun with the King 8 folds.
Total 26.
Ganesh closing the action here. Also possibly hoping for a stop and go situation. Calls with the Queen 9.
2 players in the hand.
Okay. Lots of hearts. So if we sweat it from Kinesh's point of view, it's probably going to be a check fold.
30,000.
Which shows how hard it is to play this game without seeing the cards. Courtney takes it down.
I need to ask for change. I got all my change back on the table.
And not everyone wearing a watch.
6, 12, 12 still.
Oh. Some good chip stacking techniques there. Chip shuffling, I should say. I'll get my words right eventually.
Sorry, sir. 12,000 to play.
Abdul, 10-3, fold.
Fold.
Yep.
12.
Right, Courtney with Gary's favorite hand, the 10 Jack of Spades.
26 is a raise.
Gotcha.
26,000. 26,000.
Okay, second raise in a row.
4,000. Can I have one yellow pack, please?
So we got a, looks like we got a call from Norman Cherry. I'm not sure, I think.
3 players in the hand.
Yeah. Okay. So Eric has a flush draw here. A bit of a whiff for the other 2 players involved. Stephen with some back doors and Norman, of course, just with the ace high. He is ahead technically. Checked around and just like that, the second nut flush for Eric.
30,000.
C-bet here for Stephen. He hits the 10. Norman might even come along here with the ace of hearts.
All in.
And there we go, as to the trend. All in from Eric. And it should be two folds
Queen
here.
again. It's always a queen. Big time. Queen.
10 seconds.
I think it's a flush draw again. Unbelievable.
He folds in. Norman also lets it go, and let's see if Eric
You'll see it later
shows it.
anyway, buddy. What can
Yeah.
I do?
Wow, you had a nice, well done. Very nice.
Oh. Well, another one for Eric.
I think you have some blues under the stack of blacks there. Yeah, you do, yeah.
12, 12.
Oh, you
Do.
know about it.
Dirty
Big
stack.
blind.
He knows. The other blue is
That's saying,
20.
hey, Eric, you got some blues
So
under the
that's
blacks, baby.
Street blues.
Hey, Backstreet Boys are coming to Joburg.
I don't know who that is.
No, Backstreet Boys.
I know, it's a group.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, my daughter was telling me they're going for like 27. They're going for.
How old are they now? My
Probably in
gosh.
the 50s.
How old the Backstreet Boys? 12,000.
old.
They must be.
Backstreet Boys will be forever young.
Into Backstreet, they said what, a 35-year-old.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
They're
okay.
expecting that crowd.
Yeah.
I think to myself, like, it's
12,000.
like going to the UB40 show. You're never going to find
12,000.
35-year-olds.
Okay.
The
So
raise
Chidia with
to
the King, Queen of Hearts, and he's
Yeah, on my face.
essentially going all in here.
110,000.
He's going all in without going all in. Now the graphics will catch up. Sajid is in the hand. He made it 110,000. There we go. Let's fold it around
110,000.
to Abdul in the big.
Yes, sir.
Made a mistake.
And he's not going to see anything with the 8-4 offsuit.
So much.
Back to the bottom 7, I put you on. What are you going to do?
6, 12, 12. Big blind on you, sir. Stevie.
I just think he maybe made a mistake.
Enjoy your meal, Gio. Or Bete Avon, as we say in the Holy Land. Bon appetit.
12,000.
Niger, under the gun.
You're making me feel so bad.
No, we want you to feel bad. Yeah.
Oh.
12,000 duck. I'm going to cry on TV. 12,000.
Don't worry, Mo. I cry on TV all the time. I just hide it well. Ace Queen here for Eric. On the button. Chip lead.
How much you pay?
10 seconds.
He limps in, it seems.
20.
Abdul asking how much you're playing,
The raise to 27.
which is obviously a little tongue-in-cheek because Eric is probably the tournament chip leader. Courtney.
I suppose when the razor
can't
is to
play.
the jack is holding. You know, you're right, yeah. I mean, all in again.
Eric has gone all in again. And that's a fold from Abdul. And listen,
So, okay, we're still
hard to play against these, so to speak.
6, 12, 12.
It's like a landmine.
so
Like
when
if
you
you
get that
step
button for you, Stephen.
in the wrong spot, boom, all in. So it's scary, tough to navigate, but interesting to find out what will
You got all in more
happen
than me.
in the
I
next few
should've
levels,
said
because
that.
we will be switching tables. This is the last hand. There'll be a 15-minute break, and as per usual, we're going to switch tables. And you will be back with myself and Gary.
12,000 to play.
And we will continue with the action.
Oh,
We'll see
12.
if we get one more all-in on the last hand. Norman here with a suited Queen 9.
Dealers and players in the Harala complete the hand join. They'll be on a 15-minute break. 15-minute break.
The race to 26,000.
Opens to 26k. Mr. Sun.
Hardly a raise.
The Sun will set and he will go for a break. Up to Eric.
Sorry about that, Osage.
He comes in with the ace 10.
26.
And suited pocket queens here for Abdul. And Abdul,
Oh, yeah.
see, Abdul plays this. And it's such a big stack.
No, it's about 3.
He knows that if he raises, there is a chance Eric will go all in and he can spring his trap, but still, do you want to risk all your chips to do that?
Raise.
He does raise.
115.
115.
Yo. Just the
Okay.
cards. Yeah.
Wow, Navin Niker with ace king suited.
All in.
All in from Navin Niker. Wow. Action hand before the end of the break.
It's more than 200, then I must be behind because the race is really race. Wow.
Eric saying he must be behind, but hasn't made a choice yet though.
So love to have seen a flop.
No, I asked him. He says he must be.
He says fold, and we should see a call here.
Do you want to count?
Abdul.
Yeah, good luck for everybody.
Okay, Abdul asking for a count.
3.
Fair enough.
So.
Queen heeft diamonds. Ek wou net, dis hoekom ek nie reis, maar wanneer ek maar groter gaan en dan kan ek speel.
79.
Queen heeft diamonds is nie bad.
For a fold.
I don't know if I can fold, boy.
Okay.
So it's 179 to call. He does call. Cards are on their backs.
Wow.
Queens versus Ace King. Essentially a race, but we know that some outs have been folded. Good luck, gentlemen. It will be as it should be. 2 spades. So a 4, a spade,
Ace king, obviously I'm behind.
an ace or a king. But there's not one of them. So many outs though. And he whiffs all the outs. Mr. Nike, always a pleasure to call your action. Nike is out of this tournament, but not out of the series for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going for a break. We'll be back after the break. Take care. Bye. Thank you, Big Dave. So we're back with the new feature table. And the players and the chip stacks are as follows. Seed 1 will be Alvin Pillay with 1.26 million. Ray Adam, seed 2 with 181,000. Nick Zackham will be on seed 3. Nick Zackham will have 366k. Rudolph Fury will have just over a million, 1.025. Then Naheem Lam with 487,000 in seed 5. Max Davison with a much larger stack than when we last saw him with 1.314 million. Seed 7 and 8 are open for now. And Jesse Rosen here on the featured table finally with 1.984 million, just under 2 million. That's Jesse right there on seed 9. And you can see Gary
15.
making sure everything's running
15
smoothly.
to
Ladies
play.
and gentlemen, hand 136, blinds are up 10,000, 15,000
Yep.
with a 15k big blind ante. 40k in the middle, dead money. The action has begun and Pillay lays down the ace 3. Ray Adam,
Up to 81.
he has pocket 6s here and he puts in a substantial bet to 81k.
1,667.
And it does get through. He gets the 40k dead money.
Was I big blind when we left?
Oh, you are big blind.
2 levels.
Huh?
Yeah. Give the next 2 levels.
But we are going for Sapa.
Pardon me?
In an hour we're going for Sapa.
Hello,
come
Nick.
back,
And
come
so
back.
just confirmation that
You come back.
I won't be here,
so Ray, you'll be here, otherwise you'll be in commentary.
it is one level and then the dinner break.
Come in the back and do a proper job.
Maybe change of tables will change the cards.
So usually it's 2 levels and then break, 2 levels and break, but the dinner break will be after just 1 level.
Let's just change this slightly. Cards together and then drag them into the box.
Every time you change the table, I start getting good cards.
And pardon me, I've got
15,000, please.
new information. Yeah, it has changed.
15.
So we're going to do 2 levels and then the dinner break.
15,000.
No raise so far?
No.
That's the
Action up to Nick here.
things like that. You have to sit like this.
The best seats are that one and this one.
Yeah.
On the design of this table. Should be an 8-seater.
Hold. Let me fix myself. I don't want to play marginal hand. Let me fix myself.
Can I give me a short?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
No, no,
From a broken one to another bankrupt.
I don't mind you. Is it a...
You got the big stuff. You're going to win. You're going to go
Down
for
8 suited.
This is my tip, so you want to
Max
take
Davison calls as well. Jesse
You monster, don't worry.
most likely be okay seeing a free flop with 4-2 unless he wants
I
to
like your confidence.
make a move, which he does not on the spot.
Other hands, you had aces, you never hit. You had better hands every time.
Look at this. Look at this.
Alright, flop comes
Somebody might be blessed here.
paired with 2 aces and a 6. No one hits. No one raising pre-flop either. Some equity for Naheem with the flush draw.
25,000. Fold. 25.
Oh my God.
And equity wins pots.
This one you don't know what I
Eh?
This one.
I know you got an ace.
Huh?
I know you got an ace. Open that one. Okay, then I'm wrong.
Box 9.
Well played there.
What do you had? 9-8.
4 high.
Nice.
Flush draw.
15, 15.
But besides that, you played it wrong.
I thought you thought it was me. I was going to Oh, you're beating
That was our previous featured table.
I wasn't even beating him. I had 5-4, he had 4-3. 2. 4-2.
You bluffed with a big
So that is what you also calling me with.
That was a value bet. You didn't raise, you called. Gave us a good price.
Oh, I didn't know you called. I thought you raised.
Ah, no.
So action will start with Ray
15,000.
sporting his Mercedes gear.
15.
Nick looks down at a suited connector.
40.
Hmm?
40.
Raise up to 40.
24 big blinds. He makes it
40,000.
2.6 big blinds.
I
40k.
have around two blue chips. The rest are black. Around 400 total.
Jesse asking for a count, perhaps wondering if it's a good spot to try and hit out of position.
Oh.
Not quite. Not enough
40 total.
juice for the squeeze, as they say.
Call. Please push it in for me.
Alvin will take a look.
Sorry?
Oh, I won't be.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, my brother. Sorry, my baba. Sorry, my baba.
Thanks for that confidence.
No problem. Check our bets.
Yeah, so bad news here for Nick, as his flush draw is no good. He also has a gut shot. Pillay, of course, with the monster with an open-ended
65.
straight flush draw, even though the 8 is not available.
I know it's 5. I won't bet you. I saw Mark working it out. But this should be 6.
So C bet here from
The
Nick.
reason we rounded down was because there's only 34 unique players.
All in.
But this is
All in.
About half pot and all in from Alvin.
He showed me 5. He showed me 5. First is going to be around 700 either way.
Well, I have so many out.
He has many perceived outs, that's for sure. He's loaded and he calls. He won't like the news. Down to 4 outs.
Straight flush.
Good read. You have my card.
Good read. Straight flush.
Easy. You have my card. No, I have his card. You have my card. I have the 7
Oh shit. Not the 8.
and the 8.
Wow. Hey, you need some help here.
So I saw 2. I need a 9, black 9.
Yeah, he needs a black.
Black 9. 8, 7, black 9.
8 wins.
8.
Straight.
Straight.
Yeah, Alvin Pillay hits a straight there.
I need
Scared for a second, perhaps, but Alvin Pillay hits a straight and he eliminates Nick.
Massive one. Yeah.
Well played, Nick.
Good one. Good luck, guys. But 7 was the only way, huh? 8 was not good.
Sit open.
Tough spot. And
Yeah.
Pillay going to be approaching the 2 million chip mark.
But I never said maybe the 9 of hearts that was rescue me. But too close. I was hoping that he had like a king 4 or ace 3.
You can fold easy.
Good luck, guys.
10, 15, 15.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Gary's setting up here, and all I hear is him saying that he blames me, and I'm not surprised. Hey, Gary.
Well, there's nobody else to blame. You're the default blame at the moment.
Hey, default. The 2 greatest words in the English language, default.
So just update if you haven't already surmised, cottoned on or sussed. We're playing an hour, then we're going on dinner break.
Okay.
And then we'll come back with players and the table to stay where we are.
Well, that was actually a slight debate, so that is confirmation. We needed that.
Clarification.
Clarification. Yeah.
It is a legitimate answer to your question.
Oh.
5 more.
How's about that then, guys and girls?
So,
Zach has just gone, as I saw.
Yeah.
As I walked in.
All in.
Steve Courtney was out first hand on the outer table.
Really?
And Alvin Pillay, Ray Adams just put all his bucks across the table. He just said to me that I'm getting this in just now. So.
Yeah, I do see 25k in front of Alvin's stack there, so he might have made it 25k and then got a an all-in from Ray.
Did he raise to 30?
I don't know.
Did he raise, Alvin? Cool. How can it be 25? Must take 10 back.
It's only 15 to call.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I thought you raised. Sorry, bro.
So it was a call because
he put the call amount in less plus an additional chip which was less than 50% of a raise, so therefore it's not a raise.
No,
that's the rule. If it had been more than 50%, you've been obliged to put in a raise.
No difference. 1.5, 2 points.
Yeah, the fact that he put
But up to you.
players working it out with the dealer.
Yeah.
Put 5 more.
5 more, yeah.
So because you put 25, you must put 5 more in to make it 30, being the minimum raise with 10, 15.
Oh, of course, right. So it was only 25, but then he's obliged to complete the blades.
Yeah. So that was also my mistake for counting that as a 25.
See, you go to default. It's Josh's fault.
Which social media, Josh? Yeah.
That one. Ray Adams got 9-6 here. If Alvin saw his cards, he'd just smash this in.
Yeah, of course. But Ray making a move.
It's 176,000. He should have called this a long time ago.
Imagine when he was a baby.
This should have been in ages ago. Doesn't matter what he's got.
He does make the right call anyway.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that there shouldn't have been much of a debate.
Yeah.
I think probably the delay was the confusion over how much he had to put in and if he was committed to a full bet or a raise.
He is ahead, but Ray with 2 live cards. With the 6-9 offsuit. 10.
There's a 6-4 in, bit of hope.
Yeah.
Any 6, any 9. Any 6, any 9. Any 6, any 9. No good. Ray Adam will leave the feature table and he'll be out of the tournament. Thank you, Ray. Hopefully you'll go and join the 6-pack team.
Yeah.
Sit up, Pat.
I followed this green 5 space.
A lot of players dropping out now. I wonder if you can get an update on how many are left of it, just to see.
I think you could if you ask the right person.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm sure the guys at the back could get us a view of the amount of players left and everything.
Yeah.
Timing board.
Once you raise you must call it.
Yeah.
Timing screen from the boys.
Yeah, timing screen from the boys, please.
That's unbelief.
I'm learning.
Yeah, you're not very fast, though, are you?
only when I play poker. Too fast.
Yeah. So I just qualify for people out there that I actually like Josh. I do like him. He's a good egg. We just have a bit of banter.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun.
I meet people in the street and they say, you know, that poor Josh, I mean, it's just purgatory for him. You're always on his case. I mean, what's he ever done to you? And I just say I don't like him. That's my standard bet. You know? No, I just don't like the guy. Nice of Lum to be matching the rail this evening.
I just heard my name.
Have you seen Lum in that tracksuit of his and his tackies, the yellow?
Yeah.
He looks awesome.
Yeah. Very like Bruce
awesome.
Lee. You know? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Bruce Lee's probably a good analogy.
Yeah. And by the way, folks at home, I like Gary too. Despite what other people might have told you, despite the rumors you've heard, okay, I dig the bloke. I dig the bloke. He's not too bad. Here we go. So 17 players left, just like that. Average stack 952,941, so 950k. 10,000, 15,000, 15k big blind anti-break in 45 minutes. 17 players left. All right, thank you guys. We're going to 10, 20, 20 later. So 17 players left. We'll see at some point they should be bringing it into 2 tables. And in the meantime, though, Max Davison,
15.
upon realizing the action is up to him, quickly folds the 3 high. Jesse Rosen.
We'll have to count the chips as well to bring them in.
He's thinking the 10-4.
But if we just play slow, it's alright.
Pocket kings for Alvin Pillay. Cowboys.
Raise up to 40.
40 to go.
40,000.
Rudy, not interested. And
Fold, raise, cool.
Naheem Lam will probably look this up, and he does. Queen Jack offsuit, not a bad hand for the big blind, of course. We have Alvin at the top of his range now. A gut shot with 2 overs for Naheem. Alvin will
50.
c-bet
50,000.
half pot, yeah.
Call.
And with the gut shot and 2 overs,
What number?
we get a call. So the turn, Naheem checks again. Alvin checks back, perhaps feigning some kind of weakness. Board pairs on the river.
So
Easy game.
Will Naheem make a move here? And he will.
125.
Mr. Brooks is joining us.
Oh.
Call.
And a quick call from Alvin. Hard to get Alvin off those kings there. And that should get him, as you can see, it does get him over 2 million, 2.1. A few new players joining the table.
Is this Wesley? No.
So players are getting mic'd up.
Wesley, what number, Wesley? 3.
I hear the name Wesley going around.
15.
Okay, I'm just going to change that chair up.
Oh, why you don't put this other?
I like the small.
You need a count.
I'll change it.
15. Okay. Okay, tab is coming.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah. Oh, that how much do you have there?
240.
See 214. Up to 35. 35 total.
Good fold.
Thank
you. Have you. The first time you fold to me. Oh,
Got ace?
no. You had ace.
So Rudy is folded.
Yeah. And a big blind.
That would be nice to roll.
Heads up.
That would be right.
Yes, look at fifth.
How bad is this box?
No, this is crazy.
You do see Wesley joining the table in C3. We'll get chip count soon, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones here are not so good. The end one is good. Number 1 and number 9 is like penthouse. Yeah, executive suites. Yeah, and the 2 and 8 is also fucking good.
15,000 to play.
I mean,
Do you set in the light there?
yeah, true.
One fold. And the glare there also.
15. 15,000.
1 and 9.
So,
Okay, for players who just
It's
joined,
usually the worst.
Keegan.
Yeah, it's normally the worst.
and the dinner break. So after dinner break, just come back to the table. Okay.
Has joined the table also. Keegan Pillay. He has a stack of about
Raise
8,
up to
8, 9.
30.
By the way, Wesley with ace king offsuit here. He does open to 2x from the high jack. Speaking of, Wesley has 1.79 million. Rounded up there to 1.8, as you can see. Around to the big blind, Keegan Pillay, who lets it go. So another pot for Wes. All right, so now we're down to 2 tables. All right, action will begin with Mr. Pile under the gun.
15,000 to play. 15. Right. To raise.
All right, Rudy has opened here.
Up to 35.
35's to go, 35k to go, ace 5 offsuit. He has about $1 million behind. And Max Davison here with big slick of spades.
3 raise. Up to 100.
Okay, 3 bets here on the button.
100 total. That's all.
And it gets through. Rudy lets it go.
Good ball. Had a good one there.
15, 15.
So Mr. Brooks joined us with a small stack.
Okay, even you would say this is a good one. Is it? Ace king of spades.
Wesley joined us with 1.7 million, I believe.
Okay,
next
I didn't have the king of spades.
I didn't have the king of spades. You'll see anyway.
I didn't have that.
And Keegan Pile with
Very
890.
good.
Okay, I'm up to speed. Thank you, Josh.
You got it.
Okay, back to the action. Harold Brooks joins us on the feature table, I think, for only the second time this season so far, or this visit.
Yeah, sporting the sunnies.
Yeah, I think they're actually prescription. He was saying something the other day on the table about them, and it's the first time he's ever played with tinted glasses, number one. And number two, I think they are a prescription to help him with the long range, and I know that feeling, Harold, so.
Raise. Up to 50. 50,000.
Yeah.
So bright.
And then that's what you want to also.
Pile opening up on the button with the ace 8 offsuit, and Jesse
Is that why you're wearing your sunglasses? Is that why you're
pauses with the pocket 5s.
No, it's my prescription glasses. It's my driving glasses.
Ah, cool.
You can see my eyes through these things anyway. It's not like I'm hiding my eyes. I'm just avoiding that.
As if on cue, Harold is explaining exactly what I said.
Oh.
It's like routine.
Almost as if. Alvin Pile coming along with the 4s.
See my eyes. It's not like I'm hiding.
And the ace hits for Keegan.
You never play with
I don't like it.
It's uncomfortable.
I don't like
it. Have them on for a long time. I also need them. It's the worst. I'm thinking of doing I'm thinking of trying to go for doing the laser.
Yeah.
And either set mine attempt successful. 2 pair now for Keegan.
I don't think it can help at my age.
My one friend did it with him and his dad. His dad's 58.
That's like a 13-year-old.
Check 2020. Cost 25,000.
Well, then I must
150. 150.
So a bet on the turn gets through for Keegan. Unable to turn his 2 pair into a nice pot there, but any pot will do at this stage.
So the time has come. We're down to 2 tables. I think I'm going to ask everybody out there in internet land who's watching. There's a lot of people now home from work. We're on a 15-minute break, so the numbers will dwindle slightly. So whether you're on the Kick app or if you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, tell us who you think is going to be the winner, or give us your top 3. That's even better. And we'll see what we can do in terms of getting some merch to give away from the shop. So
Ooh la la. Nice, yeah.
See if
15.
see if we can get somebody to predict their top 3. And we will take them in the order they arrive. So if there are 2 people the same, i.e. they say people in picture, Jesse Rosen first, Keegan Pile third, and Max Davison third, so we say. And you're the repeat, you don't get in.
Yeah.
No, they posted it on
That's
Facebook.
the rules.
That
The
if
first
I
one's
raise, you just
on
raise
the
and I
stream.
fold. So,
If you do duplicate, by the way, feel free to enter again.
How do you know if Lam is talking shit? He's talking.
All in?
And Harold is all in here.
Yeah.
With the King Jack suited. No cards out yet. Jesse Rusin with King 7. Jesse raised the steal here, by the way. Including, I think 32 was his raise. And Harold came back over the top, being wise to what was going on.
Yeah.
Felt he had suitable equity with a King Jack suited, puts his money across the line. And Jesse, without any embarrassment, just folds, because that's what you got to do when you're at it.
Yeah, and you know, sort of trying to steal pots and all that stuff is part of the game, and sometimes you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
And yeah, no shame in folding sometimes. Especially when you're in a pot against me. No shame in folding. But that's for...
I can tell them the story of you and your Uncle Gary, and you trying to raise my blind every time, if you wish.
Yeah, please, go ahead.
No, if you wish.
I really don't mind, actually.
The thumbnail sketch is as follows. Joshua here decided that he wanted to... He was in angry mode that day, for whatever reason is academic. We're not going to discuss that.
Personal reasons, yeah.
Personal reasons. And he was taking his anger out on the big blind, which happened to me, yours truly. What he didn't realise is, I don't give a shit what cards I've got, and I'll call you every time.
It's true.
If I've got 7-2 offsuit, I'm coming back at you big time.
It's true.
And he was warned.
30,000.
And he wouldn't stop it.
Yep.
So then I proceeded to fleecing over
I had my
chips.
cards like this, and then I was like
It is true.
Mostly by luck, but that's not the point.
You were hitting the flop, sir, and you are certainly not bluffing when you tell the story.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. Anyhow,
No, that's fine.
15 more.
following that, maybe a week had elapsed or a little bit longer, Joshua came to me. We had a quick confessional. I gave him a little bit of a punishment, and we moved on. We parked it now.
Been pretty much best buds ever since, not gonna lie.
We're inseparable.
Yep.
Inseparable. He sleeps at the bottom of my bed.
Yeah,
in the box.
It used to be, you know, on the floor at the bottom of the bed. Now it's graduated to the bottom of the actual bed.
Look at it. This is Mr. Abdelessa, our resident Ewok.
Also sporting some Mercedes gear.
Good man, Abdel.
Yep.
Good man.
Yep.
One of last gentlemen. Looks like he's accumulated a few chips.
Yep. Part of that came by the elimination of Nevs just before the break. I did see some good sportsmanship during the break between them. Sort of, you know, play fighting in a way. A nice hand, this, that. Doing a post-mortem. I promptly left the discussion as it was within the half an hour bounds.
Yeah,
but I did spot that before I left.
30,000.
So Jack 8 suited here for Max Davison. Big stack, aggressive player. He knows how to navigate post flop. Through to Wes in the small with ace 6 of clubs. Could see some interest. He's out of position.
Yeah, 15 more.
They say this is the easiest blind in town to steal.
Cool. It's not going to be easy to steal. Sure.
This is the hardest.
Yeah, you gotta put it on
And of course, Rudy with the little chirp calls as well. With a decent hand here. Queen Jack of spades. And a kind of action flop here. A pair of aces for Wesley and a flush draw for Max.
That's it. 30,000.
It's my 3 for the top 3.
Okay, I see. For those at home, Gary has written his top 3 and folded it up so that we can't see. I'm going to do the same, and we will reveal them when the time is right.
Shall bet.
By the way, now a nut flush draw for Wes.
The last 3 times that I set up this table, I set this exact seat.
That's empty. Yeah. This I get booked for you.
130.
130.
So Max is at 130 with his flush draw. Two big stacks clashing here. Currently Wesley miles ahead. Any calls? So this is a huge river card. Two flush draws out there. Neither of them get there. Wesley makes two pair, which is probably going to...
Check. Cards, please.
Right,
And Wes did, I mean the table went over, Wes didn't actually need the 6.
Right, my top three is also up.
Max was drawing to a nut flush draw, as was Wesley. Or to a flush draw, should I say, so unlucky.
Just let the record show that my top three are written in no particular order.
Nor mine.
Okay. All right. So nice little pickup there for Wes out of the small blind. Always tough to play a hand out of the small blind. I mean, you're just out of position. So it's a hard spot on the position board to navigate. The hardest, basically.
So a big shout out to Sean for the coffees. Good man.
15.
Muchas gracias.
15.
Asante sana. Obrigado. Merci.
15.
Toda raba.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Shukran.
Jesse definitely going to open here.
Raise up to 32. 32,000.
Alvin's out the way, round to Mr. Brooks with the 6-3. He gets out of the way. Folds around. Jesse will pick up the dead money in the middle.
Action on Pile.
15.
Jesse Rosen with the hand slightly better than Pile's Queen 10. He has the Queen Jack.
15.
Alvin with the city connectors here. 2 million behind. Grinding away nicely.
Raise up to 40,000.
Harold a bit card dead at the moment.
40. 42,000.
Max here, the King Jack offsuit. It's in the big blind.
Call.
Yep, and we will definitely see a call.
Two, three, king. So Max gets the best of it.
Ciao bet. Ciao bet.
And that's a lock.
It is a lock and a more disguised king.
I don't think it matters what you do, Max, you're not getting paid anymore.
Perhaps consider checking to give Alvin a chance to hit something.
That's the only option he's got, really.
160. 160. 160.
Alvin's got 0 draws.
Oh.
All he's got is a re-raise bluff.
Yeah.
Then why would he throw chips away against a player like Max Davison? So yeah, fold here. But I think most of the world knows that.
One.
Lays it down. That's pretty chip colors. Yep. There's
Eric Feeban.
Yeah. Looking healthy. Action on Jesse.
15,000 to play. 15. 15. 15.
Go to blind versus blind.
Call. Double raise.
So a limp from Max and
Number 6. 6.
check from Mr. Keegan.
Okay.
Then Jack Queen.
Double bet.
Got shot for Keegan.
15.
We've not seen Max's card.
I believe there was a lead also.
They put it over this one.
Okay, call. Double bet. Check. Double bet.
So after leading the flop in a call from Pile, Max checks the turn. And a check from Keegan. Board pairs here. 10.
$15,000.
Small little bet, yeah.
Then a break it was after the next level.
And I do stand corrected. The flop also went check, check. I don't know why I was under the impression it was a lead from Max there, so I apologize. Did go check, check. And so now, pot goes to Mr. Davison.
Well done, nice hand.
Clubs. Or 9. Huh? Some rubbish. Rubbish. Not a good one.
Alvin
10, small blind.
will be first to act.
15 to play. 15.
Easy for me to have something. Very easy.
Harold, ace 10 off suit.
Raise up to 50.
Closing the high roller.
It's about 17
Your prize
big blinds or
numbers
so.
available to you on the screens. First place being 700,000. Second,
Rudy here with a dominating hand.
Fourth will be 200, and fifth place will be
Calls.
84,400.
How many wickets, Dave?
Jesse closing the action here. The suited ace-4.
About 200. Dave.
Players that are registered for the 6 max. If we take our seats, we'll start with 4 players.
With yeah, he does call, and with Rudy having such a deep stack, perhaps he's thinking he could bink a big pot here with the right flop. That is not the right flop, though.
Check.
But like you say,
He does actually get the best hand on the turn after the flop checks
maybe
around.
king or 9. Just trying to make them fold.
Check.
Even ace is hard to call.
Show bet.
No, king high.
150.
9 high. Yeah,
150.
Well, fortune favours the brave here, I think.
You fold, right?
Absolutely, and it's a very sizable
Maybe
bet
at
here.
clubs, but better higher than my cards. I was worried about that.
Gets Jesse to lay down the best hand.
No.
Good bluff, Rudy.
Flush draw. Hey, I'm not calling 50 with nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Flush draw. I should have sticked him in. No,
7. Just show your king, queen, and finish, man.
no, it's not. It's better than king queen.
Really? You're joking.
Yeah. Go what's 30?
Alright, so we see up top we have Alvin and Wesley, both at 2 million. Jesse Rose at 1.8 million, 120 bigs. Below the 100 big mark, we have Max at 82, Rudolph, Rudy at 72, King at 61. Down below we have Naheem and Harold, both under 20 bigs.
15.
Don't believe that.
That's true. I can't even say it with a straight face.
Looks like an all-in on the outer table.
Well, that would be a first next.
We don't see where it
If you're not
shipped
after
to.
another poker player on the table.
At hand 153.
There's always a first, you know.
That would be the first.
It snows in the desert once a year.
15.
50.
Raise. Up to 50.
Rudy
50,000.
opening up. Ace 10 offsuit.
Rudy up to $1 million now.
Right.
50 total.
Yeah, I'm stealing from here.
Alvin might look him up here, but 50 is quite expensive though.
Well, I can say
And
you're
he does
alive.
fold.
But
Actually,
you're not
it's
there yet.
over 3 bigs.
Rudy 2 for 2.
15, 15.
Little bird's eye view there.
You know, there's a frozen food company in the UK called Bird's Eye.
Oh yeah?
Make fish fingers and things like that.
Say a frozen food. Oh, frozen food, like in the frozen food section.
Yeah.
At a
Bird's Eye.
Ah.
They make frozen foods. You know,
No, that sounds right. I was just all of a sudden thinking ice cream, frozen
15 to
yogurt.
play?
Then you said
No, more the
fish
savoury
fingers and
stuff, I'm
items.
sure. Fillet of fish and all those ready-made things. Have this jolly sailor-looking chap with a big beard as one of their sort of advertising things. And the reason I know is when I was a kid, and you know, funds were short. Bird's Eye fish fingers was like a big treat for us.
Oh.
Suffice to say, in truth, it was just compressed fish that had been cut off everything else and put in butter and breadcrumbs or whatever. But we loved it.
105.
For sure, the things we love when we're kids, huh? Speaking of a treat, though, Ace King for Mr. Pile, and gets through.
Ace Jack. Very good.
I wonder if Keegan Pile is a relation to Alvin Pile. I mean, there's lots of Piles, of course, but I suppose way back when they would all been the same because you have to start with somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
There must have been once upon a time there was one Pile.
Yeah,
I mean, it stands
you
to
know,
reason, though. There we go.
It does.
That's what's happening outside.
Yeah, which looks like not too much.
Well, I'll tell you what, Paul's done well to get that range out of that camera. I actually think Brandon sent him on a magical mystery tour. He's challenged him to see how far he can get away from the venue. Well done, Brandon, and well done, Paul.
15,000. Yeah.
Your efforts are appreciated.
15.
What would be impressive is in Joburg and he could see us. That would be
Yeah.
impressive.
Why? Because the camera would
Raise.
get stolen? I'm
Up to
not quite
32.
sure.
32,000.
No, we did the elevation, you know.
Ah. Okay, so
32.
Naheem, yeah, with the suited ace jack, way better than the offsuit ace jack. The plus one
32, full time.
opens to 32,000, seems to be the standard.
160.
Wesley, knowing that it's not too much to call, and a suited queen.
You're the big one.
Yeah, fold.
Yicho is in the call, as Joe Berger would say.
7-10-7, 2 spades. Interesting.
Oh, definitely
All in?
enough of a fly up for an all-in.
Wes will get away from this.
Yeah. He folded before we could even get the camera back to him.
Easy fold, he missed completely.
Yeah.
And they'll know that Lum's not shoving it unless he's got top pair there or a good draw.
Yeah.
Stop me when I'm on 10, eh? That's
Okay,
one.
but you have to get past me, Lam.
I'm going for 10.
15.
Stop me when I'm on 10.
10 in a row.
Yeah, that's one. No, I mean like 10 wins.
10 wins.
No, it doesn't have to be in a row, but 10 wins, you know me. But stop me on 10.
Okay.
Ask me to leave.
All right, Lam, I'll write that down.
Don't encourage him.
No, they must ask me to leave when I'm on number 10. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see.
This will be the second one.
Yeah.
This is the second one. He's smiling to himself.
Yeah.
He knows already it's going to be the second one.
But it's nice, because it plays into his table chatter now. Because they say, oh, now you're going again.
Stop me
Yeah.
when it's 10. Then I'm going.
This is good, actually. A nice spot to pick up a hand. Continue his chatter. That's one of the beauties of table talk, if you ask me, is when...
Not 259.
Wow, there's Keegan with pocket jacks. Let's see how this goes.
Well, this is a frosty old one already because Keegan's going to put him all in.
3 raise. Up to 200.
Yeah.
200,000.
And that's Lum all in, basically.
Yeah. A jack folded by Jesse.
I say stop me at 10. You're going to stop me, yeah.
Good luck.
Another jack folded by Wesley. That's unlucky.
Don't worry, just yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to call.
Yeah, you already did.
Okay. Call.
So they're all in the call.
Ace king.
Jacks.
Unfortunately, we know that both jacks were folded.
They were they?
Yeah. Wesley had one, and
coin flip
I did
race
see
is
another
what's going
jack
on.
folded. Yeah,
So he's looking for a run out rather than a...
indeed.
Well, I said that.
Well, you know, runner split here. It would be a cooler, but
No,
whoa!
A6.
Whoa!
What a sicko game this is.
I had nothing to do with it, guys.
I had an ace.
Well, I did say it needs to run out straight or something. Dreadful, dreadful. What a disgusting game.
Listen, for Lum, the good news is that doesn't count as a win. So we won't mark that down. No, but jokes aside, by me, that's
yeah,
harsh.
In the
That's
back in
harsh.
the game.
Yeah, you've been back.
I had an ace.
That's properly in the game. Straight. Would have been properly back in the game.
Does that count as one of the 10? You chopped it.
Right?
Is that one of the 10?
Count as the one of the
It's a half.
No,
Give it a half.
It doesn't
You got a half.
There you go. You see, Lum at the state does not count.
Must, yeah, must be
Nine to
one.
go, it doesn't count.
Must be one.
And I think we go to the common sense rule there. It was not a win, so it does not count.
What was the ace king, Harold, and your aces, or this one?
Technically,
Way worse.
Way
he would have picked up one. and
Not even
antes.
close.
So he has accumulated some level of chips, so therefore, by definition, he won something.
That's a little too much common sense, Gary.
You asked me. If you want me to adjudicate, I say he won.
Okay.
If you ask my opinion,
You were there with the
won.
sixes.
Yeah,
You were
okay,
there.
cool.
When I opened 9s, I had 6s, I hit the set.
It's a shame. It's a shame. I
The
really.
definition of winning, to put something in the middle and to get more back, I suppose. He got more back.
32.
You also would have chopped.
He won by splitting half of the blinds and undies.
Back in 6, you would have turned the straight
Well,
and had it all locked, and it would have been 2.
You heard it here first, folks.
Unless, of course, he was playing against somebody who was in the big blinds, and he wasn't, and he wins all the blinds, or he chops half of them, so, and the other person loses some of their blinds, so therefore he wins.
Little,
You know, I mean,
my IQ has reached its glass ceiling here, and I
What,
can no
24?
longer. Yeah, I can no longer continue. No, but I hear you. I hear you.
You know, how are we defining it?
No, Adel stops playing, the game stops.
But he's playing, isn't
Oh. No, but he said if he had the sixes and it comes
So
like
Gary
that,
going on a
the
mission
six
to get
makes
us
split.
information on the
Stop,
prize
week.
pool.
No, he didn't say I'll stop playing. You said I'll stop playing. No, he says to match. I don't say to stop playing poker.
It's 15 to play. 15.
That's the only way I beat you is if I go all
15.
in.
Be careful, I might find something.
But
Up
every
to
time you
Alvin.
find
He's
it.
going to let it go.
15.
If I find Jack 10 or better, I call you, so be careful.
Brooks with a playable hand, but with a short stack, he's got 10 plus bigs.
I know you.
Maybe Harold's got something to say first.
Raise up to 35.
Yeah.
35,000.
He does elect to open, and Lam here with the king queen.
Raises like that and you've got a stack like that, it's dangerous.
Lam pointing out that Harold had only 10 big blinds and didn't go all in. He just raised. He says that shows danger. So that's it, just a call. Now Max with the suited ace.
Where are you going for dinner, Rudolph?
At the buffet because the other stuff
Max
is
can't
all
say no.
closed.
He can't say no.
Max calls.
A bet and a prayer.
We go to a flop here, so a pair of aces for Max, and the other players with. So now a gut shot here, and a flush draw all of a sudden. Gut shot and flush draw for Loom. Check, 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 and bing! There's the flush.
So I got the king. Yeah.
I'm saying, let me just see. Yeah, yep, okay, I bet. Should get through. Does get through. All right, nice hand. So that's 2.
No bluff, Lam.
And ladies and gentlemen, I do have an update on the prize pool. 5 players getting paid. So 5 players. Up top, we have 700,000 rand up top. Second place is 500,000 with 500. Third place is 330,000. Fourth place is 200,000, and fifth place is 84,400. So
Take a bet, I said pocket kings with a king of hearts.
700 up top.
The bet.
500 second, 333rd, 200 fourth,
I don't think you'd lie about
and
this.
84,400 for fifth place.
You got lucky on the river, Lam.
But he says got pocket kings.
That is.
And you just flat call pre-flop.
Under the gun here, Jesse Rosen laying down the 4-2.
But you flat call.
You can do that same thing with aces.
Is it just me, or am I the only one that thinks of Breaking Bad every time I say Jesse?
Now you're coming closer.
No communication. Now you're getting off that bull that you were talking.
15.
Somebody else raised the
So
bull.
that's
You
two
talk
boys. When it's 10, please ask me to leave.
That's 3.
And the level is 6 more minutes. Rudy of Pocket Kings, 6 more minutes and we do go to a dinner break, ladies and gentlemen, back home. Wow, action here. Max Davison with Ace King. against an open to 50k from Rudy with kings. 50k being over 3 big blinds. We might see a repop here, and we do. It looks like 150, 160. And all in from Rudy. A quick all in.
How many wickets, boy?
I just lump say,
you see?
I got 2 red kings.
You can't see the wickets, eh?
How does Lamza have 2 red kings? So kind of a half truth, half lie there.
Yeah, actually,
1,090,000.
and I said to you, I got 2
I
red
wonder if the Jamie Gold rule comes into play.
Yeah, but it's, no.
And he folds the ace king.
What happens now?
Max.
Can't stop lying.
Now we can keep
With
it
a discipline fold.
It's not.
But I want to show you how 2 kings look.
Yeah, but I can't trust your word anymore.
Now you see now 2 kings. I don't think it was even a race. Maxi.
You don't want to see
I
what I
believe
fold.
2 kings were
Queen,
shown.
come. We're going to see it. Tell me, man.
You don't want to know what
If you folded queens, each player
Not
will
sure
be
though if he did show the 2 kings, but I believe he
I'm
did.
pregnant if you had queens.
How many wickets, boy?
You'll be so upset if you know what I folded. Honestly, you'll be so upset.
But why do you fold it?
I played with you enough
Yeah, but you put a
to
million.
figure out what you have there.
I'm not slow playing kings in the ace flop.
That's the only way I could win. Let's leave it like that.
I'm a bit tight, Maxi.
Not.
But I don't shove line.
Not in that scenario, I don't think
No,
so.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
15?
Ace jack suited for Wesley. He hasn't been involved in a lot of pots
That's it.
lately.
No, you like.
30,000?
Queens are probably flat.
I wish you flatted kings.
Huh?
I wish you flatted kings.
So we're up to Jesse in the big with king 9 offsuit. With only 1 more big blind to play, he might look this up. It would be 2 very big stacks dancing here, and he does. Two, 3, 6. Both players miss, but Wesley ahead.
Yeah, don't look at that one, Rudolph. You won't want to see what I folded.
And
You'll be distraught.
I'm texting.
You'll be distraught. Check.
Well, I can't.
You won't believe. Yeah. You won't
So it
believe.
goes check, check here. And a king hits Jesse.
Queens is tough.
Oh, we're gonna take off. Okay.
Obviously, couldn't beat your hand, but actually, yeah.
So bet.
Checks again.
Actually, have a better hand than queens against your hand.
What's happening?
You guys going for
Yeah, kings. No.
I don't fold kings.
No, you don't fold. You know it, obviously.
Will Wesley take the bait? He does not. He checks. We know Jesse has a king here, but also the 2, 3, 6, 8 part of this board does hit Jesse a lot more than Wesley, and Wesley's aware of it. We'll see if Jesse can get some value here. Maybe if he checks to induce.
Quite that.
Hard though, with Wesley having showdown value.
I'm not going to just put a million chips in there without something very good.
Yeah. I know aces or kings. Queens, I'll take.
85?
Maybe ace king?
85,000?
Just cool.
Bets exactly pot.
Plays for 6 max, come forward. Let's get you guys
I'll put you in the
this game.
I didn't have a pair, but I had the best hand that's not a pair.
Harold, I saw you eat. You hungry or what? I'm gonna get. You know what I'm feeling for? Chicken livers.
Time bank thrown in by Wes. He's thinking.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, chicken livers.
Sometimes discipline
Let
to
me
make
ask
it.
you.
What you want?
I
Chicken?
would've-
You want a
would I
strong?
have folded your hand?
Oh, you don't eat.
What if you and me?
Oh, burger.
So
sorry.
while we're waiting for Wesley to see if he thinks his ace high is good,
You said you would fold jack.
just for the folks at home, we will be stopping the stream in the dinner break. So when you come back to rejoin us, look for part 2.
Oh, no,
of day 2.
No, no.
And you'll find us coming online 30 minutes after the program. So Wesley folds here.
8.
That's the beeper. So Joshua and I are going to go away and get some well-deserved food, I think.
But I'm sure there's not going to be another hand, yeah? So it was the first beat, not the second one.
Oh yeah, one more hand. I want to
One more hand.
leave this.
One more hand.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to leave this here. Not come
Okay.
back after
I
that.
thought the boys were going to just walk away, but if they're not, we'll have one more hand.
Did Wesley call there? Wow, Wesley called.
You are now on your 1
So-
hour dinner break. 1 hour dinner break in the high roller.
Jesse
During this break, we will be taking out the 1,000
definitely playing the player there.
1,000s will be raced off.
And passing that, yeah.
So players are getting up here,
125.
Small blind, big blind.
You're only blind,
but there is another hand.
Yeah, it shuffled.
10.
Till the
Yeah,
cast
it could be,
please.
okay, yeah.
We're wasting our break.
Wait, I was just big blind.
Yeah,
it's a misdeal.
Misdeal. One more
Okay,
hand.
misdeal.
You're right, Jesse.
Alright, now it's done now.
No, he was big blind.
That will not count as a hand, so
Now he wants to waste more of our break.
How? Ik wil niet, auntie.
15.
That's all kick.
Big blind.
Look what I have.
right, action
No,
will
you
start
give-
on Harold. He's going to fold the 7-3 here.
15.
Dan kom je terug. En ik is...
Yeah, we'll fix
Folding
it.
continues. Yeah.
15.
Up to Keegan on the button.
Good.
Here's Ace King here. And he folds.
5 more.
Well, must be hungry.
Yeah.
Shower raise.
Looks like it'll be a blind versus blind here. Option on Alvin. Looks like he's put in
75 more.
a raise, yeah,
Raise. Fold.
and takes it down.
Okay, so time for a break. We'll
Yep.
be back in just under an hour.
Beautiful.
And look for part 2, day 2 of the high roller, because we will be ending the stream now.
Two
Back to-